device was down. My internet was perfectly fucking fine, but my Amazon data stealer was off, and therefore my entire internet could not function.
What does that even mean?
So a lot of internet providers nowadays, they try and hook you in with this like Euro device,
Yeah.
and it's basically a thing you're supposed to hook up to your actual modem. Then it's supposed to like enhance your Wi-Fi, and it's supposed to give you like further control over like firewalls or monitor and this and that. But it's also owned by Amazon, and it also openly sells your data.
Dog.
And it
I got moved to the T's.
All the things it does is just not worth it.
But is it mandatory?
Pretty much.
That's so sad.
Like, it's technically not, but then like a lot of network providers make it.
Right. Or else you can't use their providers.
Mm-hmm.
Basically money.
Yep. I talk more about it, but I'm also live again now, so.
I gotta refresh your Twitch page.
All right, what are we rating now?
Yeah, what did we?
Oh, Coco, S tier.
Coco?
Coco
Yeah.
melon.
Yeah.
Coco's great.
You gotta give it to my people.
This one's for you, Vic. I'm doing the stand and salute. I'm just like, this one's for you, Vic.
07, baby.
Yeah, 07. None of that Elon stuff.
You don't want the...
Well, I know the Mexican pledge.
That's the Mexican pledge?
No, it's close to that.
Yikes.
I was gonna say that's semi-close, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll give it to Coco. Did Coco ever get a sequel? Or am I thinking of a different
No.
movie?
No,
Inside Out
Coco-
2 did, which is not
Coco
on this list.
kind of,
Coco got a sequel?
No. Inside
kind
Out.
of doesn't need one.
Okay,
No,
I
don't.
thought that's what you were trying to say. I think you said it kind of did. I'm
How-
like, there's
how
like a
would
straight
they-
to video.
How would they even make a Coco
I miss-
sequel, man?
I miss straight to video movies. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta watch Death Race. We gotta binge watch crappy movies again.
Nice. But
Danny
I think-
Trejo.
A way for them to make a sequel is like make the opposite, where instead of that
The dead come
main
to...
character, the dead has become visible, and they're got to be like, we gotta make the natural order back, or else death comes or something, and then everyone dies.
Chaz, that's stupid.
What's up?
Oh wait,
It
what'd
is
you
not
get?
stupid.
You got a skateboard!
Let's go. We shredding.
What about Mama Coco and
Mama Coco.
Mama Coco for Smash? I just realized I could kind of like put this here a bit. Yeah.
Mama Coco is in Rivals.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
Let's play Otoless Dittos.
I'm good.
I
You
like
should-
myself.
There was literally a tournament you could have been at, Chaz. SMH. SMH.
your fake rivals enjoyer?
Big Rivals.
News at 11.
Chaz only does it for the clout.
News at 11.
Whatever.
Alright, I gotta land in Fortnite and then we can continue. Coco, I need to watch Coco because I've only...
It's good.
I know it's good. I need to like rewatch it.
Okay.
Because, like, I didn't watch it when it came out because I was in my, like, Pixar hater era.
Nice.
But then I eventually watched it, and I'm like, man, I missed out. And I really liked the plot. I really liked...
Yeah. I mean, you're
It's-
gonna love Incredibles 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's,
you already-
it's
you
already
already-
been
you
rated,
missed what
bro.
we- yeah, you
It's
missed
already
what
been
we rated.
Yeah.
Really?
Equals 2.
It's C tier,
It's not-
baby.
I was say it's not good for you, Chaz.
Oh my god, Chaz.
What's up?
13 minutes ago, Miami Heat statement. We have suspended Jimmy Butler for 2 games for continued pattern of disregard for team rules, insubordination conduct, and conduct detrimental to the team, including missing today's team flight to Milwaukee. So he's suspended now. Even
Huge.
more.
Dang.
Huge. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill.
Fresh.
I'm sorry to hear that about your goat.
There goes my fantasy team.
Well, don't worry. He's going to join KD.
Clearly. With no assets to give to the team. But yeah.
Hey, they just got 3 draft picks.
Whoa, crazy.
I know. I don't know how that works. Honestly.
Where are you landing?
Here, dude.
What in the world?
Not there actually.
That's not Tilted Towers.
I'm actually landing here.
Land in the trees and relax.
Oh yeah, totes. All right. Um, did I rank something or I think. Oh, we were talking
We
about.
just did
Incredibles
Coco.
2. Oh, I put Wally.
Oh, Wally S.
Yeah, Wally
100%.
S. In fact, I think Incredibles. No, I won't put it above Incredibles.
I was gonna say you're crazy putting it above Incredibles,
Yeah,
but me personally, I have that more in A.
Man,
I think Wally's was probably like that. I talked a lot about like my own personal nostalgia affecting this tier list. Wally was kind of the threshold. Like that was like the last movie that I was like, holy shit, about Pixar. Which I don't remember. I don't remember if Ratatouille came out before or after, but like either way, I didn't care about Ratatouille as much because I liked space. I was like, oh my god. And so Wally is definitely in S tier, while the A tier is basically for S tier movies that I don't have a personal attachment to.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. That makes sense.
And also, as this tier list is developing, I am moving Monsters University to B-. Fuck that movie. I don't know why. It does not deserve to be next to Up and Bug's Life.
You keep staring at it, and you're like, "Yeah, I gotta move you."
Yeah. This is my Jimmy Kimmel.
It's like
This
the
is-
Rivals 2 of Pixar. It's a pretty good movie. It's a bad sequel.
No, I think
Yeah.
Monsters University is not even a sequel, buddy. But in terms of
It's a
it being like a follow-up movie, this is definitely my favorite one that isn't Toy Story.
Really.
And so if any sequel goes
Yes.
above it, I'm gonna have to move that up too.
You got schmecks.
I did. I was throwing the Molly for behind your position.
Monsters Inc. That's gonna be S tier. I'm gonna put it like right below.
100%.
I'm putting it above Incredibles. I think that's might be a little controversial to a lot of people, but for me, Monsters
That's a
Inc.
hot
is
take.
It makes it base because of it.
That's
like,
a hot.
it
I,
is.
I'm actually looking at your ranking them too. I think Wally's too low. I think Wally
Wally's
needs
too
to
low?
Yeah,
I think
I'm
Wally's the top two
that
movie.
is like a masterpiece of a movie.
I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. I say Wally A,
Mm.
Ooh.
but that's just that it could that's when I was starting to fall out of Pixar at the time when I was
Okay.
coming up.
Yeah.
But that's just me. It was a great film. I love rewatching it on cable and stuff. But that's just me.
I think S tier you could order these any way you possibly could. So I can't I don't disagree with your logic, but when it comes to like my personal opinion,
Yeah.
like the ones I put above Wally, a lot of, at least for these three right now, I would put them above Wally just because like the humor is pretty important to me. Like I make a Toy Story 1 reference at least once per voice call.
Yeah.
And
The
Monsters
plant, give me
Inc.
The plant.
What?
The plant. Give me the plant. You know. That
The
Wally.
claw.
That claw. Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of Toy Story, the Philly Auto Show was happening this month, and my one buddy went up there and he sent me pictures of it. They had somebody built the Toyota Pizza Planet truck, and it was up there for
What?
show,
That's
and it was
sick.
so cool, dude. It was so
Dude.
cool. It had a LS swapped chrome motor in that thing. It was so sick. And he had the best part was they upholstered the interior with that red velvet leather that they had in the movie, and they had the pizza stacks that were there sitting next to him, and
Dude,
the
we are
soda
missing
cup.
out,
I was
bro.
like, dude, this is so on point.
We are missing out.
I was so jelly. I was like, dude, I really wish I saw that car.
I know. So I'm glad that you put Monsters Inc. as the best in the whole tier list. Hi, sorry.
No, it's the best.
Devious over there,
Top
bro.
movie, I can't tell. Oh, Toy Story.
Yeah.
Just so, I don't even know if Toy Story is gonna get dethroned or not. Like that's the
Really?
hard part for me.
Yeah.
Like Toy Story 2 is definitely the better movie, but I also
Yeah.
like Toy
You
Story
have more of an
1.
attachment with. Okay.
Yeah. It's not even an attachment thing because like growing up I was actually more into Toy Story 2. but then like ever since ever since I was like a teenager onwards, I always liked Toy Story 1 more for some reason. But but now I'm thinking about the emotional resonance of Toy Story 2, and that's actually
Oh,
that's
every
a
time
tough
with Toy
one.
Story 2 now?
No, well,
Yeah.
I guess we are. I guess we are. I'm gonna just
Might
put
as
it.
well.
I'll put it right here, and then I'm gonna figure out if it's going above or under 1.
What do you think,
I
Zach?
I think Toy Story 2 is better than the first Toy Story.
I think I have to give it to 2.
I
Like I
do
think the
too.
first movie's funnier, but I have to remember. I have to remember the Sad Jessie song, and then if I think about the Sad Jessie song,
You're gonna cry.
if I think about the Sad Jessie song, I'm like, this isn't even a chat. This isn't even a contest, man. This isn't even a contest. Everything was beautiful.
Okay,
And
and again, stop singing.
And she
I
loved me.
can hear the tear ducts
And
suffering in
she
pain right now.
what?
loved me.
How they animated those cheese puffs?
Oh my god, pick up the fucking. You know, I had.
That was peak.
You know the like the Twitter account. I can't believe I had to drive all the way to work on a Saturday.
Yeah, on a Saturday.
Fun fact.
That's my favorite account.
No. Fun fact. I accidentally recreated that account on Instagram with no idea somebody else was already doing it on Twitter.
What?
Because when I was in high school,
Yeah.
my parents didn't allow me to have social media. The only one I was allowed to use was Instagram because of like school functions requiring me to communicate with my classmates. And I sent that video to one of my friends because I used to do like a janitorial job, and I would always do it on fucking Saturday. And like Ray could attest to this. Ray would come over for a sleepover, and I'd be like, "Fuck, I gotta go clean." And then I would just send Ray that like, and I was like, "Oh my god, I should send." I used to send it to people every Saturday, but then I just made the account dedicated to sending it every Saturday. And then when I got on Twitter in like 2021, 2022, that was one of the first things I saw, and I go, I knew that was too good of an idea to be the first one to do it.
Yeah. I think Wayne Knight is also just the right voice for that character. The villain.
Wayne, oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's just always good.
He's one of the best in Space Jam.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking of now?
What?
I'm thinking of the Randy Newman music for 1, and it's kind of making me want to pump 1 back because I forgot about that.
What?
Yeah.
But don't
like
forget about Jesse's song.
I will say I like Sailing No More and Strange Things way more than Jesse's sad song, but the emotional resonance is very much there.
It's stupid.
When somebody loves me, everything is beautiful. Dude, this
wait,
is
we
hard.
talking about 2?
We're talking about 2 and 1.
I hate that. It's that scene where what's her face is getting dropped off at that donation thing.
Yeah, she got donated like off the tree.
I hated it so much because I'm like, who has a donation box going out in the middle of the woods?
That was like
It pissed me off so much as a kid. I'm like, who's getting dropped off at a Goodwill in this forest? What is that?
I think the thing was that she was supposed to be donated, but they just forgot. Wait, I don't think it was a donation box. I think they were moving, and then the kid fell asleep at the tree, and the parents forgot the toy.
No, I remember
No.
them driving in
I'm
a
gonna look it
car
up.
and they're dropping them off. And then
Yeah,
the
you're
whole-
right. You're right.
And I'm like, dude, this is so stupid. Why am I getting a donation box in the woods?
Yeah, I was confusing the part where the kid fell asleep and then they got like buckled up in the car or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah McLachlan made that sing that?
But
I'm watching the scene
Like
right
I
now.
love too.
Nice.
I love the Buzz. I love the Buzz Lightyear thing. They steal the Toyota truck. All that subplot was amazing.
Hey,
Him
they
being
steal
Zurg's
it.
son was so good.
They steal a car in Toy Story 4.
Four
What?
is okay.
It's just two.
Yeah, but it's better than 3.
Uh,
Yeah, you gotta think about that.
I actually unironically love Toy Story 4, and I don't know if I'd say it's better than 3. That's a little Black Ops 4 review, BL.
I hate 3.
I've heard good things about Toy Story 4, but I have not seen it yet, so I cannot have an opinion.
Yeah.
I
I think
haven't watched it either.
it's good watch. I think they did I think they kind of like did a good job of making it a story worth telling, which is kind of hard for that series at this point. And I think I like how it's a story about change, and specifically how Woody's beliefs and goals change as well. Because Woody kind of does like the opposite of what he would have done like in the first movie or even the second movie or like this and that, where he kind of, it's this movie about Woody in the sense where it's about like him changing and identifying with new important aspects, and
Yeah.
more importantly, taking care of himself instead of focusing on everybody else.
Yeah.
But it also is a movie that has nothing to do for literally anybody else except the Keenan and Peele fucking plushies for some reason.
That goes hard.
Oh, it goes hard.
Forky.
I don't know why I'm being a hater.
And Keanu Reeves. Don't forget Keanu Reeves.
Duke Kaboom is pointless. I'm sorry. He was
What?
one good bit. They should have used him in a fucking Disney Plus short. I do not care. He did not. He's great. He did not need to be in the movie though. He's great though. I'm more into the Carl Weathers action figure. What was he called?
The
I don't
action
know.
figure.
Yeah. There's a Carl Weathers action figure with like Bo Peep and Woody outside. And then you had like
Only Beale will know.
the. I actually. It's,
I got a turtle.
You got a turtle. I got a leatherback turtle.
Combat Carl.
Combat Carl. Thank you, Vic. Did you look it up or
That's
did you
crazy.
remember?
Yeah, I looked it up. I know I haven't
Nice.
seen Toy Story 4.
Oh yeah. Which
I've heard what
Combat
it's kind
Carl?
of about.
I'm pretty sure that's what Sid blows up in the first movie too. They like listed as Combat Carl, so it's actually a callback. It's actually fan service callback, and it's epic. And
Oh,
awesome.
just like when
Lord.
Sid was
Fans-
throwing trash in.
Like no, when he like was blowing, the scene where they're looking at Sid blow stuff up from the binoculars.
Oh, yeah, it's a reference to that. I thought you were mean like, oh, look at the Easter egg. That's Sid with the job, and he's
Oh,
a
that's
trash
Toy
man
Story
now,
3.
throwing away trash. Yeah, just like the rest of the movie.
What?
I'm a hater for that movie, man. I hated it.
Dude.
I hated it so much.
She don't love you no more. You can't tell me that's bad. You can't tell me that didn't
I
cook.
can.
You lied to me, BL. You're lying to me.
It was so stupid on the ending when they're in the pit. And I'm like, there's no way you're doing this just to bait nostalgia right now with all this. They're all gonna fall into the fire and
It's
die.
free
Don't do it.
money. It's free money, bro.
Free real estate.
Don't free real
Shut up.
estate me.
I love that shit.
You know what show that doesn't get enough love that needs to get more love? The Buzz Lightyear TV show that was on
Oh.
back in the day.
Lightyear Star
Front.
Command.
Yeah, that animated show, that thing was so good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put Toy Story 3 up here too. I'm gonna definitely put
If you
it.
You're
put
gonna
that
put
in
it above
as
one. You gotta put it above one.
the canon wants me to
No,
have an aneurysm.
Three?
The villain sucked. The villain sucked.
Lotso Bear.
The
Lotso
Lotso
was so mid.
Lotso was actually like my favorite part of 3. I think with
He was
3
the only thing that had going in the movie. It was so stupid with Woody just going on this little side quest on finding this girl and ending up at this house and then it magically getting back to the thing. And it's like, cool, that was like a waste of time. But now we got this backup plan just in case when Andy wants to get rid of us. Now we can go to this girl.
We got
Whoop-de-doo. Oh, like, guys, please.
They already defused the
He threw
bomb?
smoke to defuse, and then they just defused in the smoke.
Crazy.
You don't
That's
just do
insane.
that.
Like he insta defused, and it's like I don't know where he is, so we're just
Oh my
fucked.
god. Miku Miku Pi!
Yo, let's go, Miku.
God,
But no,
I
that's
love.
just my beef with it. Sorry.
No, you're good. I think, like, I feel like there's a few parts. Like, when I think about Toy Story 3, part of me is like, I don't like how disconnected it feels plot-wise to the first two. But then I
Yeah,
think
you
about
got
it more, and then I'm like, I actually, like, it is disconnected. But then I think of, like, well, what did I not like? Because I love the daycare. I love Ken. I love Lotso. I
Latino
love Big
Buzz
Baby.
Lightyear was a
I-
problem, and I hated it.
Big.
Ew.
It's crazy how repetitive. Like, it was kind of just like a reskin of what they did for Buzz in Toy Story 2.
Yes.
And I will say that is my least favorite part of the movie. I think it's great. Like, I still think the Spanish setting Buzz is like a great joke. But it is a little disappointing for like the marquee character. Like, if you just made Vegeta have like a side bit for the entire movie.
Or like sing bingo.
Yeah, like, what if that's all he did in Battle of Gods? You know? That would have been tough. Fish.
But where do you have it placed? Let me look at this.
I think I'm gonna put
you
it.
put 2 above 1.
I think I have to.
I can give you that. I can give you 2 above 1.
Yeah.
I can't put 3 above Wally, Incredibles.
I'm sort of still
I
deciding.
can't.
On
I'm
where
still
to-
I'm still
can't.
deciding. I'm actually still
Yeah.
deciding on that. I know
Yeah.
Chaz is saying that because he wants me to put it above 1 to be a fucker.
Chaz just wants to kill me, bro. He wants to physically make me have a mental breakdown on stream. It will happen. It will happen. My mom will be calling 911.
Oh, we're so bad, bro.
And you do this to everybody, bro.
I could
You are the
maybe-
king instigator.
I could maybe put it above. Okay, here's the thing. I can't put it below Nemo because I'm putting 4 above Nemo.
What?
I'm putting 4 above Nemo. I'm putting 4 above Nemo.
I can agree with that. I can go with that.
BL, you're making me want to put it below Nemo.
Yeah. You know what? I saw.
You're both teaming up on me now.
I saw this may be something you figure you may run into, but you may have to re-normalize your tier list because it's looking pretty top heavy.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah.
It'll happen. We'll do it. We'll do it
Yeah.
eventually. Pixar's kind of the GOAT, you know. A lot of times I say this in my tier list videos. I think of it not as like who's the best. I think of it as like a grade. Like S is
Okay, I was
S
gonna
is
say if
like
you're looking at it,
96 and up. And then
But
A
you're
is
still
90
overrating
to
it.
95.
That's the thing, though.
I was gonna say it depends on what your frame of reference is.
Well,
'Cause I was gonna say if
here's
you
my
just-
frame of reference. Anybody
Brave.
want to say
You
anything?
can't.
Anybody want to say anything about Brave? Anything at all?
I like Cars 2 over Brave.
Well,
It-
thank God it's above
I'll
Cars
be
2.
fighting for me own
I
hand.
hate it here.
Shut up.
Hey, if that part was the entire movie, it would be epic. Because I actually was
Oh
like,
no, sorry, I even got it wrong. It's I'll be shooting for me own hand.
yeah, if that was
Brave
the
is so
entire
boring.
movie, I'd be so down for Brave. That is
Brave
not
is
what the
so
movie
boring.
is.
It is so boring. At least Cars 2 is so bad it's good.
Yeah, at least
Oh, wait, all the killing makes it peak, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, Chaz, we're going to you on this one for no particular reason. For no reason at all. Do you prefer Brave or Brother Bear?
I gotta go with Brother Band.
All right.
Of course.
Come on.
Tell
Come on.
everybody I'm on my way.
Come on, man.
That song's goated. I don't know why Phil Collins. I don't know how much they paid Phil Collins to come back for another Disney movie.
It
But
goes hard, man. Bro, they're like, man, this Bill Collins is really good on Tarzan. We could probably call him up again.
yeah,
Sorry, I saw.
What's up?
I'm just not to interrupt your point, but
No,
I
you
guess the
can't.
point I was trying to make earlier is, if you're ranking it as like Pixar movies relative to each other, then yeah. But if you're just ranking it as score, like top heavy's fine.
Yeah, I agree
You
with
know.
what you're saying. I think once we get everything like on the board, I'm probably gonna have to move at least some stuff down.
Like 100 with extra credit, you know.
Well,
Something
now I
like
got the
that.
time. All right, haven't watched Onward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
has
Onward was
anyone
what,
seen
that Soul movie? Yeah.
haven't
No,
I
it's
watched
saw
the Soul
Lightyear.
movie.
Haven't
it?
watched actually, if I wanted to, I could say I watched Elemental because I watched it while babysitting my little brother.
I didn't. I have no strong opinions about Elemental.
I think I'll put it like here.
Yeah, I think C's fair. I think that's C that you're putting it in.
Yeah, let's see. Soul's really good. I think
I-
I think a lot
Soul's
of
up
people
top.
I think a lot of people would be talking about Soul more if it came out a little bit earlier and it didn't get screwed over by Disney Plus.
That is so sad.
Have you seen it?
No.
It's really good. I would recommend it. It feels a little kind of like in concept it feels kind of similar to Inside Out, but that's not really true at all. It just can feel that way with the whole soul thing and like the inner dot or whatever.
Yeah.
It has a really good message. I don't feel very strongly towards it. I just acknowledge that it's good. So I bet it'll look a lot better where it's at once we trim a little bit of the SFAT. SFAT,
SFAT.
the melee goat.
SFAT.
Luca, I'm actually gonna put in B. I actually really liked Luca. That's one that I've actually gone on my way to watch 1 or 2 times. I didn't originally want to watch it because I believe it came out after Soul, right? I think it came out after Soul, before Turning Red. I was kind of still writing off Pixar at that point. But what got me into it was there's an article, and I've talked about this somewhere on my YouTube channel. There's an article about the ending scene for Luca being inspired by Weezer's Only in Dreams.
Really?
Yeah. And I watched Luca specifically because of that. And I go, holy shit, yeah. I get it. They really did. And it's really good. It was actually a really good decision. It is kind of, I don't, do I like it more than Inside Out? I do. I like it more than Inside Out, but Inside Out is probably better regarded.
I don't play Vic.
I did.
Okay, I need to be a little bit more passive. I'm getting shot and flung from the rafters in passive Fortnite.
Bro, Vic is like
Locked
being
in.
thrown around like a beach ball
All right.
in this game.
Yeah.
I also like Turning Red. Turning Red.
Oh
Great.
my god.
I did like it too. I think it's a solid high B, low A.
It's a B.
I think it's a.
It's-
I think it
it's
could
a
probably get
C.
bumped down. I think it could get
It's
bumped
a
out.
C.
Or what do you
It's a
dislike?
C.
What do you
I
dislike
don't
about
disagree with you saying it's a C though.
It's an okay flick. The messaging is kind of bizarre with it, but I understand where they're
Yeah.
going with it.
It's a coming of age.
I get it's a coming of age, but they've done better coming of age stories
it? Where
Toy
compared to
Story.
yes.
Toy Story is not a coming to age story. They're fucking toys.
Woody is in his midlife
Woody,
crisis.
Woody is buying a Porsche, and we stop him from
Up,
buying a Porsche.
Up's a coming of age story because the old man he grows up in this he grows up into the sky.
Yeah.
Hey. So you're saying like if they've done better coming of age stories, the only coming of age story I'm seeing on here is
Inside Out
Monsters
2.
University. So you're saying Monsters University belongs in A tier, BL?
I say, first off, I would actually put Monster University above Turning Red. I like Monster University over Turning Red. Turning Red's just mid. It's just like, okay, you know, it was one of the other Disney exclusive plus things, and it was like, I could see why it was. This would have bombed if it made
Was
it to
it?
the market.
It
I thought it
was.
came out in theaters.
I think
There's
it
like
had a
3
rerun
movies
later
they
on.
did.
It's Luca,
Yeah.
Soul, and Turning Red.
Mm.
And when I watched Turning Red, I wasn't like completely blown away from it, but it also felt like a movie that wasn't really for me. But I really liked that. I liked that fact that I enjoyed a movie that I didn't feel like was meant for me.
Yeah, because I mean, I think it's also has some like, obviously, like Asian expectations of like people in Asian cultures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
Oh, she's
parental
like
trauma. I can get behind that.
Yo, we all can.
Yeah. Um,
Mother was a psychopath, dog.
I feel like
It was generational.
I think it was really cool for it to be like a period piece. Like I think it was kind of. I don't think I've ever seen a movie, especially at least like a kids movie, trying to be set in the early 2000s.
The Pentagon.
Yeah.
Could've stopped
There's
it.
that meme. Could have stopped it.
It's got to be after 2002,
Yeah.
or no, maybe it's pre.
I think
There's probably a YouTube video
Fine.
somewhere.
Oh, there is.
devouring that.
There is. There is.
Oh my god, I gotta find that now.
There's a
It's
video where
looking,
someone's
yeah.
like, "Why didn't they bring up in the entirety of this movie? Why didn't they bring up the tragedy of the Twin Towers?"
What?
Oh, I nailed it.
It was
2002.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the year I was
'cause
born.
yeah, it's nice.
I'm old. God, don't do
Yeah.
that to me.
Yeah,
You know what? That's why I was gonna say that like it has to be either early 90s or like, late 90s or early 2000s because boy bands were kind
I
of.
was gonna say.
In sync.
I was gonna say, how are we grading this? Was this before, after Woodstock '99?
Yo,
dude, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna lose rank.
What was a popular
Please.
thing that happened for that one girl to like vampires a bunch?
That was just kind
Because
of
it
a
could have
thing.
been Twilight.
That was, I was gonna say that was just a fad that was happening at the time because zombies and
Was she-
vampires were like popular at the time.
Was she into vampires? I thought she was just like.
She definitely, when they were all laying on the roof or something, she definitely had her arms crossed like she was a vampire.
Oh, okay.
I
Maybe.
thought they were just goth. I thought they were just like.
Yeah, there was the.
Was it?
Oh, yeah, there's the goth chick
Well, I
or
mean,
whatever.
it can't. There
Not
can't be some overlap.
There could be.
Yeah, you vampy goth or.
Are you a vamping goth?
How many types of goths are there, Vic?
There's
a
many.
lot.
There's a
Is
lot. Yeah.
Weird culture.
There's fake goth. There's fake goth 2. There's fake goth
Yeah.
3. There's fake goth 4. There's fake goth 5.
So
there's-
what you're saying is real goths and mental illness is what you're trying to say, I swear.
What I'm trying to say is that
You know, there's a lot more. You can't say mental illness, because the cyber goths under that bridge, dude.
cyber
That's
goth.
not, that was real.
Hey, no, they were ill. They were ill with it. They were
Yeah,
ill.
they were illin. License to ill, bro.
Also, I think that's just like scene or I don't really know what counts.
Styles. Let's look it up.
Styles.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely a lot.
And then you got the Visigoths.
Yeah. But I don't think it.
Pastel goth. Trad
Stell?
goth.
Number one
Cyber
Victoria
goth.
Royale.
Victorian goth is one I've seen.
The Victorian
Yeah.
goth is the one I would think of as like a
Romantic
default,
goth.
or like the '80s like fucking
Soft
pure
goth.
shit.
What
Hippie
Evanescence? What kind of goth are they?
What?
Evanescence.
I don't know if she's
I think
really
that's
goth.
more
I mean, she's
emo.
probably
Is that more emo?
no.
Yeah.
Fell in love.
That's
with
new metal.
emo girl.
Oh, new metal. Yeah.
Hell yeah. There's new goth here.
Ooh, new goth?
Yeah, spelled with the NU.
Yeah.
No, don't do this to me. Vic.
No, that's.
Don't
that's
do this to
legit.
me. If she comes out with a Fred Durst cap, bro, it's over for me.
What a crossover!
Mhm.
That's a sick crossover. Oh, he got that while blinded? That's crazy.
Okay, they're not really that.
Toasters.
Oh my
plays.
god, it's
Hey, it's
Oh,
been a
Lita
while.
goth.
Yeah.
Up
Lita goth
Toaster.
makes sense.
I hope
yeah.
you're taking care of yourself. I'm for real.
Oh,
Toaster.
steampunk goth.
Why-
Gothabilly. Yeah, I've seen Gothabilly's around for sure.
My ex was like to label himself as a goth cowboy. But then I'm like, oh,
No,
have you
what
listened
kind?
to Depeche Mode, Personal Jesus? And then he kept saying no. And then I'm like, okay, then you're fake.
How? Yeah, you are fake. That's like the
That is the Bible.
That is like the God, like
Yeah.
like God song.
I've been
I
good,
can't
kind of
believe
busy.
I
So-
saw people being a poser.
Chaz,
What's up?
looking at this thing, Evanescence Girl kind of has some cyber goth style.
A little, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's more like a mishmash in a way. Almost like their own, you know, like I said, their own style.
I hope you're taking care of yourself, Poster. We're playing pacifism, Fortnite, and ranking Toy Story characters, but now we're having a conversation about goth culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the rabbit hole. It started.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It starts right there. You know.
I haven't watched any streamers for a while. Me neither. A whole lot of them's cringe.
Ah.
You heard me. Love goth girls.
Goth girls.
Oh, face toaster. Let's
Thank
go.
you. I needed to hear that.
Yeah, actually, the one you probably see a lot I saw are the trad goths.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah.
like trad goths are like the ones that I like the most.
Fuck it. Tier list all goth chicks go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see if they have it there on the tier list.
They
mention.
have
It's
it!
probably gonna be celebrities.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'll probably be like goth celebrities. Robert Smith, S tier,
Yeah. All right, I gotta
goth.
the
Goth punk
bisexual who
bands,
sings for Depeche Mode.
cartoon
Who's
goth.
from
I do not
Atlanta?
want to go down that route. Goth girl tier list and it's just
Goth
Skipper.
Why is Skipper in there? Please click that. I have to
Please.
know.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't die. On God, trad goths.
Pull up.
Yeah. I like
Raving
trad
a
goths
baddie.
because, like, for me, like, at the end of the day, it feels like if you're not trad goth, it feels like it's just kind of, the goth is just like a sub part. Like, it doesn't feel like the actual thing. But
Maya
that's
would
also
hate
me
you.
being an
Maya would
elitist
actually
for
hate you
something
right
I'm not even a participating
Maya would hate you so much.
in. Really?
Just for saying that.
Yeah.
I need to get her in here.
It is a weird thing for me where it's like I don't personally like I don't want to say if you're not trad goth you're not goth. Like that's not how I feel. But then when I almost consider themselves something else, if that makes sense. I'm gonna die.
Rad gods not being goth? That's a crazy thing to say.
No, like
No, they're saying if you're just not trad goth, it feels like
Okay.
yeah, like it feels like it would just be something else. Like it fits under the umbrella term, but in the same way that you could say being trad goth fits into okay, Toaster. Whoa. Whoa, Toaster. Don't say that about me.
Dang,
I mean it in the sense of like
Canceled.
I recognize it
Foot
as like
longer.
something else entirely, but like it still fits under the same umbrella the same way that you could say like trad goth could be considered just being like emo, if that makes sense. Like when I think of goth people, I think of trad goth. If I think of like cyber goth, I think of like scene girls or scenic or whatever. Kind of like that. Which maybe I'm being closed-minded.
you are kind of being close.
I am, yeah.
I feel like you're not giving all the goth cultures, you know.
Yeah,
It's good.
that's fair.
You could. It's like when you think of like. It's like you're saying like, oh, if you're not Mexican, you're not. It's like everything is. Every other thing is just like.
If you're Cherokee, you're not a real native. You know, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Most closed-minded person I know. Smiley face.
Damn. Toaster, you don't mean that. Toaster, you don't mean that. I'm gonna get canceled. They're gonna cancel me.
You deserve
We're
it.
waiting on the twit longer.
I'm gonna put some twit longer, and then within a year and a half, I'm gonna have a Netflix special.
Sorry, what was that again? Don't you mean it's longer? I said please.
Yeah,
You mean
so
it's
come
longer, right?
on.
What?
Come on.
That's longer.
I'm trying to live right now.
I was gonna say
They're going for me
fighting
in the
for their
quote
life.
retweets and the Fortnite lobby. Okay.
They heard what you said.
They're
Tuned
coming
into
for
the
me.
stream. They're actually listening to the stream. They're like, wait a minute, we gotta cap this real quick.
We gotta kill this guy. Also, look, talking about Toy Story, I made sure my Fortnite card looks like RC. Not
Right.
not
Wow.
that, not the randoms enjoyer.
Wow, somebody played Rocket League once. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Wait, you get that for playing Rocket League?
I got eyes everywhere.
Oh,
Damn, Toaster.
Like, even on Switch?
I don't know.
Well, I played on Switch.
That's kind of cringe.
That's all I had in 2017.
That's the racism we need to bring in.
Can we call it gothism?
Discriminate.
Can we call it gothism? I do not want Eyesore the racist to stick, please.
No.
I mean, they're not really races.
Oh, you're
Yeah, they're not.
gothist.
You're just a hater. It's fine. I love dating too. I love it for the.
It doesn't have that same.
I hate for the love of the game.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have the same punch.
Sometimes
to
I
it.
do like the hate for the love of the game.
Yeah, so we're keeping goth racism.
All right, thanks. Make sure
Call
to
it gothist.
make sure to tell all my haters that.
Goth racist.
And it's trending on Twitter.
And it's trending on Twitter. I mean, I saw that kind of okay.
I saw the.
Try telling that to Chappelle Roan. Okay, Toaster plays, huh? Would you say that to Chappelle Roan?
Isn't it Chapel?
Chappelle. Yeah.
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle, walk up to Dave Chappelle, tell him about me. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Ooh. Oh, look at this car. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh. I don't think they like that. I don't think they like that.
Oh, cool! You stole the best card in Rocket League. I'm proud of you.
Oh shit, this car's base. I'm so glad I stole it.
Yeah, that's the best card.
Let's act
Rocket League.
sexist. Hey, Toaster.
I think
It's not my fault. I have a speech impediment. All right. Yeah.
You did
Well,
that on purpose.
I did do that on purpose.
I'm dyslexic.
Jokes aside, I do actually struggle with that. I used to have to go to speech therapy. And if you've seen me do my story time, you know I will get stuck on a single word for like 2 minutes.
You're dyslexic.
Sounds sick. now you're being mean, dude.
Nah,
Dude, that's
you're right.
NBA 2K16 career right there.
We're so packed.
Your
Also,
friend's like, he could not say it properly, so he kept saying like dysliptic, and it's like, dude, you mean dyslexic?
what's the difference?
And then he died.
And then
It's
he
like,
died.
okay, that's literally what happened. That career mode was horrible. It was a Spike Lee joint.
I think that's peak, VL. You should know better.
You played 8 games your rookie season. It was bad.
Hey, now you play like 4.
I know. I miss actually going on the grind. Rookie
That's
of the
a
year.
Christian.
You know
Let's
what?
see here.
Weren't we supposed to be?
Aren't we supposed to be rating
yeah.
goth chicks?
Weren't we?
Like,
What
One's
happened?
been staring at
You
us
don't
the
have to- I
entire
mean-
time.
Here, let me get on the toilet. I gotta make progress on this.
On the
Okay.
goth girl tier list.
I don't want to do the
We gotta
goth girl
see-
tier list
Yeah,
because a
I'd
lot
say
of
no.
them
Gotta
are
see the
like
skipper.
a lot
You
of
gotta
them are
see Skipper.
kids, and a lot of like rating
Skipper
goth
is right
culture
there. Are you
is
kidding me?
Squidward.
Skipper.
Squidward.
Squidward is right there.
Ooh, goth styles. Maybe this is it.
that's
Kind of. It's not the styles itself. It's more just films.
I wish it would have gave you the.
Yeah, which we could rate that. We could do that.
How about you rate Weezer songs?
I've
We can
kind
do
of.
that.
So I've already.
Here's
I've kind
the
of
tier
already
list.
done it.
S tier, and that's it.
I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything that I
Yeah,
might do later.
Vic, spoiler alerts. Icer did put Ratitude at mid tier.
I put it in Ratitude tier. What the fuck you talking about? That's actually like my least. That is genuinely one of my least favorite albums ever.
Okay, let's.
Guard
find some-
archetypes.
Disney movies. Screw
Please.
it, we ball.
It's
As
more.
long as it
just
gives you the
fits.
name, I don't want to have to guess.
It don't. It's just like a smaller version of the same tier list.
All right, I'm gonna look.
Chairs for goth girls? Oh no.
What's
Me
the
by-
website you're making? Tier list maker.
Tier list maker, yeah.
Wait.
Me, my
Good choices.
face. My face.
Yeah.
I gotta go fishing again. Hold on, I
Oh!
gotta fish after that one.
Oh! This one has names. This one has names. But it's kind of hard to see. Ooh, I might have to zoom in or something.
You could oh, that's a lot of movies actually.
Okay.
Fortnite baddie tier
so
list.
so on the homepage, there is Disney animated movies right next to Pixar.
I didn't want to do that one because I
Why?
don't care about Disney animated as much as Pixar.
What?
There would be a lot of haven't watched, but we could go through it together. You know,
So
we
you
could go
never
through it
watched
together.
Princess and the Frog?
It's gonna be.
I was about to say
It's gonna. Okay,
that's
dude,
up there.
dude. You know who makes the music for that?
What?
Who made the move? Who made the music for Princess and the Frog? Look it up and then ask me, have I seen Princess and the Frog?
So you've never watched Princess and the Frog because
No,
Weezer is
Watch Princess and the Frog. In
Yeah.
fact, it would actually be
Because Weezer
higher
is
on my
not
list
in it.
because of who made the music.
It's tied to Weezer.
It is not tied to Weezer. Who made the music for Toy Story? Okay,
Blue album.
shut up. That was Luca. That was
Oh, well,
Luca.
Look at the package. You're right.
Luca
Oh, wow,
B. Luca B.
These are all naughty. Star Wars movies is there. If you want to stick to
Fortnite
movies,
baddie tier list. Me.
Nice.
So this goth thing actually has like the names of them too. I don't think the stream's gonna be able to see it though. That's the only problem.
So what if you just increase?
If I just zoomed out and I like locked in, like I put the Fortnite down for a round for the lock in on this, we could do that. So let's finish the Pixar tier list, okay?
No, you gotta start over on that.
No. All right.
This entire like
Gotta
podcast
thin
worth
the
of
herd. Gotta
content
thin
on
the
this
herd.
tier list has been great so far.
It's so.
Gotta
It's
thin the
just so
herd.
good.
Thinning the herd right now. Thinning the herd. Thinning the herd. No.
No.
I can't believe you put 4 there.
What do you want me to put it up my ass?
At this rate, yeah.
Well, yeah. I saw Cartoon Network, but you also probably haven't seen most of those shows.
Oh, I have a cartoons tier list. Ooh, I like this. We should do the cartoons tier list.
Oh
And I
my
have DreamWorks.
God, that's everything.
I have Dream. I like made a tab for some other ones. So chat. Let's lock in S tier. Let's lock in S tier.
S tier is already good.
I think Wall-E and Toy Story, both the first 2 Toy Stories,
Yeah.
for sure.
top
I
three?
think
Yeah,
I think
we're gonna do it
I
top
think
three.
everything that is currently in S tier stays in S tier. I
Nemo
think
down
I
to
agree.
N.
I think I want Nemo in S tier, but if I felt like I had to thin one down, I feel like it would be Nemo.
Yeah.
And
I
like
think
maybe
Coco
I
still
could
be an S
like
tier, but you know, I'm also Hispanic, so
Really.
specifically Mexican American.
Yeah, really.
shut up, Kaz.
Really.
What was your answer to the brother bear question?
Good question. I can't remember all of a sudden.
For some reason, my memory fails me.
My ancestors. did
Nemo
my memory
S. I feel like I
Polar
should put
Express
Nemo
pizza.
S.
Eh.
Let me think about Nemo. I don't like Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
like
right.
Ellen DeGeneres.
David Dory solo.
I put Dory Solo because I haven't watched it. It's in the haven't watched tier.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, it might be hard to see that due to the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I'm watching it on your stream
Yeah,
and not like in Discord. So.
But it's not showing on Discord, so we can't really watch any.
yeah. Well, because I want you on my stream.
I was gonna say they want the views.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
mean, why not just both?
Because I don't trust you guys.
What do you mean?
I don't trust you guys.
That's
Sorry.
what you get. That's what you get.
How about you go
Mr.
fishing?
President.
How about you go fishing, huh?
No.
Go fishing.
I've been catching here.
Go fish.
I've been making money. Another soda can, please.
Eagle Ray. Ooh.
I've been catching some fish.
Yeah, you're cooking.
Yeah, dude. You're fishing.
What can I do with the gold?
All right. I think it's
What do
just
you
like
do with
to. I think it's just like to measure like your score. Because what I can do is let me move this. I need to move my PNG tuber here. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Make it
So if I take it,
disappear
I can like.
forever.
I can go to
Kaz talking on his profile
leaderboards.
thing
Top
kills me
players.
every time.
cringe.
So,
It's
look,
so
you
You
can-
look like
cringe.
Freddy
It's not cringe.
Fazbear.
It's
You
not
look
cringe.
like Freddy Fazbear.
It's
You-
so
you can
cringe.
see,
You're a jump scared child, dog.
you can see players and catches.
Oh,
And so, like,
Manila?
yeah, Manua fished
I am
once,
rich.
and then I have the biggest catch so far. And then, speaking of Finding Nemo,
Streamer privileges.
Eager Ray. Well, what I was doing is I had a kid in my YouTube chat, and I just said, "Hey, every time you type in exclamation mark fish, I'll just do it in the Twitch chat for you, so that way you can still
Wow.
participate." Because it doesn't work with the YouTube.
Taking money from a kid.
I
can't
know.
believe
Well,
it.
I'm not taking money from him. All
You
right.
have 119 G's.
No, well,
What do you
I'm gonna get.
mean?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
I
get it.
misspelled
Trust.
it.
Fish. What the hell?
I accidentally hit the T, but
Bro got
Fist.
punched.
yo, what did I catch?
All right, I'll keep it big for
Okay.
you, and then once it's done, I'm gonna shrink it down.
Okay.
I ca-
Okay. What'd you get? Success. You got a fish. A
Yeah,
mussel.
muscle.
You got
Muscle.
clams.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you
No,
want to
they're
see something?
mussels. They're different, Chess.
This is your, yeah.
You can add custom catches.
That one picture.
You can add custom
Oh
things to
my
catch.
God, you
Wow.
can catch Chaz. I know what I must do. Move
You gotta
aside,
lock in.
I must
I made it the
pass.
rarest. I made it the rarest thing in the game, by the way.
Okay.
I set it to
guess
max rarity.
Okay, then let me get it then. Let's
You
see
are
if I can
lucky.
get it first
You
try.
are lucky ducky. Oh, bike?
Nice. Alright. Big.
Let's go. I can bike all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work.
Oh, wait.
All right.
It's that account and the
You know what?
Dexter's Dad Saturday account.
I can move.
love
I
those
can
two so
move
much.
Nemo. I could move Nemo to S tier. It kind of top lows S tier again, but I feel like you just kind of have to.
You gotta get turning red out of there, bro.
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
keep
turning.
this
Red.
You gotta get turning red out of there. Put it down, A.
No,
Put
no,
it in C.
no.
Put it in
No.
C.
Below.
Get it out of here.
Come on.
Get it out of here.
I didn't realize we ranked the Bugs Life so low, but you know.
It's because turning red is so high.
You cannot put turning red above Bug's Life and up.
Bugs Life.
Okay.
Like Bugs Life for me is just okay. I think a lot of it is the animation just makes me not want to watch it again. And
It was just it was time.
Toy Story.
it was an element of its time. Toy Story, if you don't look at the humans, holds up well.
No, that you can't. I think that's not fair, I swear. But I guess it is your tier list.
This is my tier
and
list.
I will default to
Yeah.
your.
At the end of the day,
After the
But I rightfully I
the movie.
I respectfully object.
you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Here's what I will do. I'm gonna add another row. Since this is zoomed out now, you can kind of see it. I'm gonna make a new row called Need to Rewatch.
Gotcha.
For movies that I feel like I need to rewatch to give a fair rate. And I feel like Coco kind of goes there too. Soul definitely goes there because I was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I watched Soul once, and then a lot of my opinion of it was whatever the YouTuber said after the fact.
Yeah.
I like the music.
And so,
Like the Moana villain profile picture guy.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring up that part. Yeah,
Freddy
that guy.
Fazbear over there.
Coco, I think, is pretty chill right there. I don't
I was
think I
scared
need to
there's no way
rewatch
you're
it.
real.
What? You saw that?
Oh, by the way, Inside Out 2 is not on this list. If I had to put it somewhere, I would put it probably above MU.
You got a candy fish. That's crazy.
Oh,
That goes hard.
it's like the Finnish fish or something. I don't remember what it's
Swedish.
Yeah.
called. Well,
but
no, it's not
Finnish,
called
but
that in
cop-
this.
It's copyrighted.
Yeah, it's
We don't
not
violate copyright law here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I downloaded it and then I'm gonna put it on Twitter later. Chat. Call me Coney.
Has
Alright.
he left?
Yeah.
I think that's
Why?
it.
I don't know.
All right. So do we want to
gotta
lock in on the goths here?
I think we
That's-
could potentially figure out something. I don't know.
I
I'm
still
looking
can't
at the list.
see it.
here.
No. This one has like
Well, I still can't see
Let
it.
me full screen it. And I could even just zoom in too. Or I could say what it is. Do you want me to just say what it is? Because you can look at what the outfit is.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. It's kind of hard for me to see what it is, man. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Like
Stop
the...
watching the stream.
Fresh
It's not
list.
even working.
There we go. Now we're talking.
So we got... Let's do... Oh, shit. They got
Mall
Molgoth?
Goth,
They got
Yeah, they
Molgoth in
forgot.
this bitch?
Yeah,
Where?
I forgot. They didn't add that in that list that I had.
Where?
All right. I saw it. It's here. All right. Molgoth, A tier. That's the first start. All right.
I think so
Okay.
too.
Pinoff
Eight
Goth?
years.
So I feel like I can say this since I'm not gonna name directly. I had this friend in high school that I had a crush on. But more importantly, everybody else in the friend group was super into her mom. And her mom was the
Oh.
fucking pinup goth. Like, Ray can attest to this. Ray fucking bought her mom flowers and put it on her door as a secret admirer. Ray did
That's
that.
cool.
And the mom found out. Pinup goth,
Yeah.
I think, is solid B.
No, what happened? What happened?
Just end it on that. We gotta know.
No. Okay. So when she found out who it was, she kind of the mom just kind of laughed it off and was like, "Oh, you kids." And like, don't tell me that the person who looks like this person wouldn't say, "Oh, you kids," about all that. You know? How Pinup Goth B? Does that sound like a good start? Like, does that seem like a good spot for it for now?
I think so.
This one we're
Oh,
doing
yeah,
together.
yeah.
This one we're doing together.
What's the next one?
Bubble Goth.
Bubble goth?
Ah, Bubble
That
goth,
was
this
dummy.
one.
That.
I'm not a
It's
big
either
bubble
top or
gother.
bottom tier. It's
No,
either top or bottom.
I think that's very C. I think it's a C.
I think it's a C tier. I
I'm
think
a
it's
CB. Yeah.
I think it's trying too hard. I think it's
But I
trying
like
too
it.
hard.
I like the effort though. I like the effort.
I like if I saw this at a rave, I'd fuck with it. If I saw it in a mall, I would stay away.
I'm calling the police.
Yeah, that's like a dart frog. That's like a poisonous dart frog. Like the colors are telling me to stay away.
No, it's yummy.
Ooh.
You'll enjoy it for the rest of your life.
Ooh, cabaret goth. Ooh, that might be an S tier. This next one.
Cabaret.
Yeah. Like, let me.
Never even heard of that thing.
I throw A.
I think A is also fair.
Oh well,
but
now it's cropped too far out. A tier. We'll put it in A tier. We can come back to it then.
Okay.
Above or below Maul? I think Maul's just a goat. I can't lie.
Yeah, Maul is kind of
Malls.
Maul's
Like,
probably gonna end up in S tier. I'm not
Maul's-
gonna lie.
yeah.
Just put it up there.
High
Maul will
A,
probably
low
be
S.
the defender of A tier. Yeah.
Yeah, defender
So
of
it's
A
the
tier.
gatekeeper.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it
Yeah.
can graduate depending on where S tier ends up. Corporagoth.
Yeah.
C. I think Corporagoth is a little
I think it's a good B tier.
B tier.
I
Okay.
say D.
B tier. All right.
Corporate ministry.
For me, I don't like Corp Goth because Goth is kind of at its root. It's supposed to be like an anti-culture
Counterculture.
thing. But-
Exactly.
Developed as like a sense of fashion, it kind of leads itself away from anti-culture because fashion is a part of culture. And I feel like Corp Goth is like the antithesis of that, where it's like, this is the point where I'm like, God, it feels so toned down that it's hard to see the goth in it. But
It's almost sacrilegious.
almost,
I wouldn't say
yeah.
that.
I wouldn't say that though. Southern goth, that'd be A tier
S.
for me.
S.
This
I
is
go
100% bias. This is 100% bias.
I'm a
Well,
sucker.
bias
I'm a
for
sucker
or
for
against?
Southern. I'm a sucker for Southern, so I
Yeah.
say S.
What do you guys think? It's definitely like
Oh,
A
you don't
tier
like
at
it.
least.
Oh, okay, okay.
What do you think,
I-
Chaz?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what?
If
A
you
or
put an
S? She a
uh,
baddie though? Are you talking about Corp Goth Toaster? I think A is the minimum. We can come back to it.
Okay.
See, okay. It doesn't have a name for this. This one doesn't have a name.
That's
I
almost
would
like rave goth.
Yeah, this is what bubble goth should be, in my opinion. This is bubble goth where it doesn't feel like it's trying too hard to be silly.
I think yeah, go to B.
Like, I think it's good B tier. I would put it above
Yeah.
Pin Up.
And Toaster said Southern Goth as a minimum.
I'm a sucker
yeah,
for
it's an A
purple.
minimum. Yeah, a lot of these I could feel like going up, but then I'm having to remember that not everything could be an S tier. Like
Yeah.
I've made
Okay.
I've made a year-long YouTube series about goth people. Like you gotta understand.
Yeah. Since when?
The season video. You can't pull this bullshit on me.
I don't remember seeing any.
I don't remember seeing anything. I just thought it was a trans allegory. Shut up, Chaz.
hey, Trump said we're all trans. So...
Yeah.
We're all
My
booked
goat.
up Valorant.
No, half of us are trans and half of us are women.
Sis.
Oh, you're right.
Yes,
You're
you're
right.
women.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore steampunk goth. No, it's just that's
No,
it's
you gotta rank it.
no, it's AI, and so like I was like I don't want to rank that because that's kind of
Yeah.
gross, but I have to understand the concept.
I think it's definitely a classic goth style.
So this
It is up there.
one
What's that one?
kind of reminds me of like I'd say like punk goth, but that's probably somewhere else here, right? No.
I was
No,
looking
but-
around and I didn't not
Yeah.
see punk.
So would this be
anywhere.
punk goth?
I can see it.
I could see that or the
It's
other
almost
one.
like I don't know what to call it, but it's like
Okay, at this point, we got to get Maya in here. At this point, we.
Maya's
let me
the
get it real quick.
expert. We're calling in an expert chat.
Give me a second. We gotta start the list over. We gotta start the list
We
over.
gotta start the
We
list
gotta-
over? Okay.
No.
Yeah,
No.
We
We'll,
need your
we'll
expertise.
burn it through. We'll burn through.
Okay.
And like we can work on a different tier list while we wait.
I was
Okay.
gonna say Maya's gonna. Type
Oh, well,
in
let's
for me,
do
'cause
movie trivia.
I was gonna say I gotta. It's 12:30
No.
for me. I gotta roll.
Okay,
no.
BL. Okay.
Sorry.
BL, what's your favorite?
What do you mean favorite?
Favorite goth for the culture.
Favorite
Yeah.
favorite goth we already had up there was
Southern?
my personal favorite was Southern. Yeah.
That's a good pick. Even like personally, like I like hippie goth more than I would like
That's like my only like top tier. Like I will argue for S
yeah.
on this list. That's just me.
I will remember that. I think Southern Goth could be S tier, but I was kind of scared to say that because of like bias.
hmm
She's in the middle of a show that she really wants to finish.
Okay.
But she did give me her insight,
And what's
Yeah.
her insight?
and I hope it's on here.
Yeah.
What goth is it?
She says her top goth is whimsy goth,
Whimsy goth.
I don't see it.
that's sad. That's really sad, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
Fake list.
I'll Google whimsy goth. Like maybe it's one that just doesn't have a name.
All right.
Maybe.
Night, everybody.
Good
night, BL. Thank
Drive
you.
safe.
Thank
I'll
you.
have to tune in. If you make this content, I will
You
love
have
to
to.
watch it. I gotta fish one more time. One more
Okay.
fish. That is not.
One more
There's
fish.
One more fish. Please give me Chaz.
It's not gonna happen.
Kind
I
of.
won't be
not.
rich.
Good night, BL. Nice.
It kind of could fit a little bit into, like from what I'm seeing, it kind of fits into hippie goth actually, because it's more like 70s muted colors,
I got a red disc.
Um,
Let's go.
the looser clothing. Like I think whimsy goth and 70s goth could be interchangeable.
Would Vic? Would you think Maya would accept that or take that with hands?
I think I don't remember what whimsy goths look like, to be honest.
I just
have to
googled
look
it.
at-
Put it on stream. Put it on
Yeah.
stream. Put it on stream.
Okay.
Can you look it up on?
I also probably think this was like half made by someone who by the fact that they couldn't find a steampunk goth and all
Yeah.
some of those, they had to make AI.
Hmm.
Is someone who doesn't exactly know the culture.
So that's
Yeah.
fancy goth.
So this is the kind of stuff you see. Like I'm looking at like this, and then you have like the looser, and then like even here you're kind of leaning into a bit of like hipster almost too. Oh, Whimsgoth. Maybe it's Whimsgoth.
Yeah, Whimsgoth.
And I think this, I feel like if you were to like kind of like simplify this, it would kind of go into hippie goth.
Kind of.
So it's not on here. Unless you count that pink one, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't count the pink one. The pink one I would call like
that's almost like it's not quite pastel goth, but you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like gamer girl goth. E-goth? You want to call it e-goth?
There's a term for it.
Yeah. But we can kind of just this was C tier. This was B tier or was it A tier? Cabaret goth?
It was, you put it in A.
Put it in A? Okay,
Yeah.
it could move down. We put Corp in B.
I think the three A were Southern A. Yeah.
And then we found Molgoth and
Molgoth, is A as well.
God, I'm looking at Molgoth and I'm thinking of all the times I fumbled, man.
You know what?
This hurts.
Actually,
it's painful.
What's up?
The Evanescence girl is definitely Molgoth.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hot Topic Goth right there. Literal Molgoth.
Yeah.
We put this in B.
Yeah, that one was B.
I put this as like punk goth because it didn't really feel like there was anything else that would fit that
almost
label.
have like a beehive in a way. Like...
Yeah. Well, it reminds me of like there's glam rock goth, which kind of could like sort of, not really, but
I think that rock part does make a huge difference.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
I love punk. Does A tier seem alright for that one?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Glam rock Freddy. Shut up, Toaster.
No, I respect that. With Freddy alone, you should put that in S tier.
You know what? Yeah. Emo goth? I think a lot of people would put this like at least A or S, but I'm feeling kind of B. Where do y'all guys think?
This is controversial too.
Yeah.
I think emos and goths are two different cultures.
That's kind of where I was going, and like,
and that's why
I think
also
that was
feel like
part of my conversation point earlier.
Yeah, like I think that's, I think this tier list is not necessarily made by someone who knows the culture.
Yeah, this is like an outsider.
Yeah. Case in point, the AI picture.
I don't know
that's not
that
goth.
many goths. Yeah,
I know. I think emo goth. Like I hate to do this to you. I think emo goth is more of a thing of like me and Chaz's generation.
I mean, I literally lived through like the emo revolution.
Yeah,
I was there.
He was there for My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like after that point, especially when it became like marketable and more like normalized in media, the combination of emo goth was definitely prevalent. Like one of my best friends in like middle school looked like this, identified as goth.
Mm-hmm.
And so like it, like if we're in, it's definitely a bit of a subset, and this leans more towards emo than goth to me, but then again, like if I try to look at it as a spectrum, I definitely see it here.
Can there be like a Venn diagram kind of like thing?
A Venn diagram? We got to make a goth Venn diagram.
Yeah.
That would be fun, but I don't think we're cut out for that either. That is not Manasama. Who is Manasama? You got me looking up Manasama.
So, yeah, is that Lolita?
Oh, oh my God! That's Kelby's profile pic. Toaster, you can't do this to me.
That's a guy. that's a guy.
Is it?
That's what Kelby told me.
That's sick. From Malice Miser. That is kind of emo goth. I'd say that kind of fits into like new goth over here a little bit, or mopey goth. Oh, pinup. Why did it rearrange all of them? That's weird.
Go
Pinup was
rearrange,
B.
basically.
All right. So, Vic, where do you feel about emo goth on this tier list?
It's definitely
I
the most vanilla out of all of them.
yeah.
It is definitely the most vanilla. This feels
And
like the most least committed.
Yeah. So because of that, it's definitely around C tier.
Yeah. It's hard for me to want to put it in C tier. Because C tiers are the ones where I feel like I don't actively like, but aren't bad per se.
So you do like
But
it.
you do you think C tier then, Chaz?
Like I said, it's like way too vanilla. So it's like almost like faking it.
Okay. This looks like a
I don't think
Halloween
they're
costume.
You don't think they're faking it?
I don't think they're faking it. I think it's just a different thing.
Yeah. Well, where do you
Like, that's
feel
what
it? Where do you feel it?
If we're ranking
should
goth
be-
stuff,
should it be
I
unranked
think it
then?
should be. I think it should be,
Unranked.
Unranked. But
Okay.
also,
I
like,
can see that.
if
I
you
think
have to rank it.
Yeah, I think it belongs on the list.
It does say emo goth, so I don't
Yeah.
know how much that. So like at a certain point, it is trying.
There's
Yeah.
goth elements. I think there's goth elements. We'll do C.
He basically invented it. Really, you can just invent a goth genre just like that.
Yeah.
Just invent anything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
Whether or
I'm
not it
gonna
catches on
invent
is-
one. I'm gonna invent one. All right. It's called floral pattern goth, and it's goths that wear floral patterns, like the button ups.
What about clown goths?
Those already exist, so I couldn't say I invented them.
Oh.
What about juggalos? That's the problem
Yo.
with goth clowns is that they either look like sad, like they look like vintage black and white photos, or they look like juggalos.
We're going chicken hunting, bro.
Don't bring that up.
No,
No. Fairy
Guys, you know
goth?
what that means?
no.
Oh. It's like clown posse.
Oh yeah.
They
Them?
call racist
Yeah.
chicken.
Oh
And
yeah.
chicken
Yeah.
hunting means we're gonna go kill racists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Juggalo homies.
How we feel about fairy goths? I'm
I
kind of
like
B.
them.
I kind of B.
I like that.
You like them? Do you
Yeah.
like them? Do you like them? Do you like them, or do you like them? That's an S tier. We got Chaz to like express emotion. It has to go S tier. Even if I was thinking maybe like B, I think we kind of have to.
So I'm like super biased, right? But I don't care where you put up.
I
I'm
like them.
Yeah.
you know, I will let Chaz have it. I'll let Chaz have it.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, Vic? What do you think, Vic? For the sake of letting it
I
out.
think it's an A. I think
An
it's
A?
a good style. I don't know
Okay.
if it's S.
Would it be better than Mall Go though?
I think
don't think it's
Molgoth
better
is
than Mall.
probably going to end up in S, and I hate myself for it.
I mean, me and do you object with that, Vic? Do you object with that?
Molgoth and S.
Yeah.
Ooh. I want to see what the other goths saying.
Okay.
and
Okay. Then
you-
we'll
Yeah.
keep on going. We'll keep.
It's the
on going then.
gatekeeper. It's just a matter
Yeah.
of is it inside or outside the gate. You feel me?
Yeah.
Glam goth. This one is weird because I think when you're measuring it as a goth style, I don't think it works super duper well, but boy howdy do I fucking love it.
So it's like a guilty pleasure with you.
It's a guilty pleasure. Like I like it stylistically, but I feel like it leans almost more into emo or like scene than it does like goth because it's a little bit over the top with its presentations, which goth can be over the top. I mean, like, look at this shit. But it's almost over the top in a way that you would see like a little bit more tackily. I don't know how to
More
describe
like
it
it's more like
exactly.
into the foul ball kind of thing.
I don't know. I feel like I want to. What do you think, Vic?
I have it. I think this could be either high B or low A for me.
Yeah.
Personally.
I
Okay.
was thinking low B.
I think
Low
I was
B.
thinking B above like pinup, and so that kind of puts my opinion at the average.
Okay, so I guess mid B then.
Yeah.
No, it's not mid B. I think we're.
This is
I think
this
it's
is one of my
highest.
favorites,
Oh, okay. So
This
you're
is one of
hyping.
my favorites, but
Hyping.
like measuring it as like a goth thing and on its own thing, I feel like it's a little off kilter in a way where it's almost like veering out of the goth culture a bit. But I
But
fucking love it. I
but
fucking
that's
love
why I
it.
said it's like low B because it's
This
not
is like B-52's goth. Like when I imagine when I imagine glam goth,
Well, that's a
it's
whole nother thing. Is B-52s are definitely post-punk.
yeah, they're like
And a lot of these styles also just come from like just that whole movement in general.
What does Goth Miku look like? Let's go.
Goth Miku. Goth Miku is
Um,
not on this tier list.
It's definitely a thing that exists. Though.
It's definitely a thing that exists, and I definitely have seen it, and I definitely love it.
Isn't Goth Miku just Blackrock Shooter?
I don't even know what Black Rock Shooter is.
You don't know what Blackrock Shooter is?
I might when I Google it.
Yeah, you will. You will. You've seen this picture before. I was there in the trenches, man.
Actually, I might not. Like I've seen this person before, don't recognize what they're from.
It's
that
a Miku
does look
Sama
like
thing.
that does, yeah. Especially with the blue eye.
Yeah, Undertale.
Dang, you are in the trenches, Vic.
Dude, I was there for 2013 Tumblr.
Oh my goodness, man! You were
Like you don't
50.
understand. Like I was there.
You were 50, man.
All right. Next we got
I
Health
was actually
Goth.
a little sad that Tumblr like went away pretty much.
Instinct.
Ever since they
That's what
changed
it
the
is.
rules.
They did change the rules and then they changed them back, but at that point it was too late.
She is, no, she not. So they're not extinct. Okay.
They're technically not, but like no one uses them. Do you even know who owns Tumblr now?
No.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Did they get bought by someone else?
I mean, maybe they own, but they're the ones who bought Tumblr.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Also, no, you know what you were talking about? How like it feels like there's not. This is kind of made by an outsider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no excessive makeup goth. Like this is like one of the most like extreme makeup like get up out of these people. Everybody else just has fucking black lipstick. And like that is the biggest red flag for me cuz I kind of was expecting we'd see it. Like I was like, "Oh, I'm sure if I look down the list there'll be one." But
So
there's
what if
not.
you just make your own tier list then at this point?
I could. That feels a little objectifying for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Unless you happen to have all these examples
Hmm.
when you're just not trying to find like. Also, it's like all these things just show female.
That's
You know.
another thing that was bothering me because I'm like, bro, where's Robert Smith? Where's
Or
Bedhead Goth?
the male counterpart.
Or the
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
or just a male
Or
counterpart.
maybe even like the way like you would dress like in between, like just something like.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just all girls because I think this person is.
A little objectifying. It seems kind of objectifying to me. But also, the way we're making this tier list is kind of the same way. So
We're
it's
not
kind of
objectifying the women, I guess.
I guess we're focusing more on the style.
Yeah.
Yeah. But goth
can of
women are
worms.
not the only types of goths to exist.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Get me a toothpick. Where's my toothpick mail? Get him in here. Health goth. I feel the same way about health goth as I do like corp goth, where it just feels a little.
That's just the corn album where they wore the purple jumps, the purple Adidas suits.
Whatever. You were so cringe, Vic.
That's not cringe. Corn is good.
Where are goth femboys? My search history toaster.
Wouldn't
Dream
Lolita count as goth fanboys?
No, they did
No.
not. Lolita's a very specific style.
Really?
Like that one's kind of, I would say a solo like, because I think Lolita's a very like femme thing. I guess it would like femboy identifies as male. That's a whole nother thing you have to get
Yeah,
to.
that's a whole can of worms. That's where you could drag me into this. But where are goth femboys? My search history. I'm repeating that. I don't think everybody else heard. Yeah.
And Toshi said do show.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Lolita. Chaz, do you know about Lolita?
No.
Lolita is a book about some Russian guy who really likes like a 13-year-old, and her name
What?
is Lolita. And it's like a good book, but you know,
Yeah.
it's a little sus.
It's,
And she might be 12 actually.
that is. So it was like within its
But
line
like
kind
the
of thing.
style kind of persists.
Right.
We're the more of this innocent tier list is turning into a bunch of awkward conversation about culture. We're like,
But like Lolita's like kind of the like style, like kind of like the frilly dresses and the
Yeah.
you know, like the pigtails.
Yeah, 1800s kind of thing.
But I guess you can also make it goth.
yeah, hippie goth. This might be my favorite.
Mhm.
This may be my fairy.
Yeah.
I think it's at least A tier for me. I think what I like about it is like they're hippie fashion and goth fashion are two very different things. But when you look at like what they're supposed to represent, like
Both,
they can
yeah.
kind of merge together despite looking different. And like
they're both serving the same purpose. Just
yeah, and like when I had my like goth attires, most of the time I wore them as jokes, but I did genuinely really enjoy it. Like it always tends to lean into that sort of shit.
Yeah.
But hippie goth is like the magic combo for me. I don't like this outfit. This outfit, but the idea that you see in hippie goths are like really good.
It looks really cool, you know?
I think it looks all right. It doesn't look like a hippie goth as much as it does just somebody wearing a lot of loose clothing but still showing a lot of skin. Which I guess is kind of hippie actually, so Roblox goth toaster, you just keep losing points from me, buddy.
No, that's gating points.
That's gating points, dude.
That's gating points for you.
I will say, like, there's some fucking fire fits you can make in Roblox, and it's crazy. Like
Morshu.
Yeah. What points? Eyesore points. Sorry. Bye bye. What would this one even be? Like vampire goth? Like the parcel, the red, the corset.
Parcel always like Victorian goth isn't on there, is it?
It's right here.
Whenever...
With the parcel
Okay.
also.
Yeah.
Or is this vampire goth? What's the difference with these three things? This is like Princess Bride goth.
Princess Bride.
It's like cottagecore goth, but then the parcel's way too upper class to be like cottagecore. I don't know. I feel like this is a solid B tier though.
That is based off of style.
Yeah. I don't even want to rate this one because I feel like that just goes into Mopey, New, or any of these other ones.
Anything that reminds you of Kelby.
What? This one doesn't
What?
even. This one doesn't even remind me of Kelly.
That's the Lolita, Chess.
Yeah.
Is that right
I
there?
think so.
Oh. Okay. Good shit.
I mean, Lolita style's like huge in Japan too.
Come on.
So what do y'all guys feel about Lily? I really.
I think it's C for like goth tier.
For goth.
Obviously the meaning behind it, or like where it got its term from, is
A little sketchy.
sus. Yeah.
Looks like Lily, but it's not my goat.
Monasana.
Oh, I'm sorry, Toaster.
Dang it, Toaster.
Oh, that's where the word lolly comes from, Chaz.
Really?
That's what I saw when I saw that word, but I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah. That's why it's huge in Japan.
Yeah.
Except
That just puts a
That
sour
came first?
taste in my mouth.
Pedophiles use it.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, Toaster. That puts a sour taste in my mouth, but not to. Like, I know that it's probably grown past that, at least for this. And it looks nice, but it puts a sour taste in my mouth. Damn. It kind of makes me feel a bit mopey. A bit mopey goth. That I would put in B tier. I don't know. The energy, it feels like the energy is quickly sinking, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
What do you think will save this ship, Vic?
I need to actually pay attention instead of trying to play CS.
No, you're good.
Locked in.
Steampunk goth. Fun fact: I've actually recorded. I was a videographer for a steampunk wedding, and it was a steampunk goth wedding.
That's hype.
It was hype. It was really funny because it was right at the peak of
Okay,
social
let me exit.
distancing, and so it was great because I was basically my dad's assistant, and my dad was there because he knew the people from work. And it was me, my dad, the couple who was getting married, and then the bride's dad. That was all the people there.
Really?
Yeah. And the craziest part is that I immediately went to a friend's graduation party after. And while I was there, a mutual at the party was talking about how her brother-in-law was getting married, and she was upset that she couldn't go. She's like, "Oh yeah, the wedding was earlier today. It was really cool. I had this like steampunk vibe." And then I just go, "Was it this person and this person?" And then they just like look at me eyes wide. And apparently I had just unknowingly went to that person's wedding that they wanted to go to.
Are you?
And I got
kidding
paid
me?
to do it. I got paid to do it. I got paid good money.
What are the odds?
Yeah. I think I got paid like $200 for like 2
Wow.
hours worth of assistant work,
Wow.
which is nuts because all I really did was make sure the camera was recording.
And how much did you feel like you ruined that person's day?
I don't feel like I ruined it at all. I think it was just funny. The best part is that they had someone deliver Italian food, and that was like my favorite part of the day. Oh, I think my actual favorite part about that wedding
Go
was
for
that
free. No.
it had a bunch of like steampunk decor, but because they didn't have to worry about a video or anything, it was in this dude's like backyard pool. Like
that's
if
sick.
if I zoomed out the camera, you would just see the fucking empty pool.
That is so
And like they
sick.
could have just like slipped and fell. But
No, I
steampunk
respect
goth,
that.
I think steampunk goth probably is another. I just look at steampunk goth and kind of gives me Borderlands vibes.
Yeah.
And like I think of Borderlands and I'm like, okay, that's B tier.
I mean, I don't object to it.
What do you think, Vic?
Yeah, I told you they're making a tier list. It's kind of, but we're giving our input.
Yeah.
I can turn you up. Oh, so Chaz really liked the fairy goth.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm super biased, but we can obviously put in a.
We couldn't figure out what this is supposed to be. And I was just kind of looking up some styles. Yeah, but like the mall's right here. And then we couldn't figure out what this was because it almost kind of looks Victorian. Oh, romantic.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that we couldn't figure out.
That makes a lot of sense.
Does that change? Maya says she loves it.
The romantic goth?
Hmm.
Yeah, I can see.
No, like if I want to bump this one up because like
Yeah.
when I think of like I really like the male romantic goths. I
So,
put
yeah, we can always obviously include both sides, you know.
yeah. Well, now that I know how to label this, it changes it.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're absolutely not in the culture because some of these don't feel
Genuine, authentic.
whimsy god.
They're not on here.
How dare?
Well,
Yeah.
tell her about how it could probably be put under hippie goth. See what she thinks about that.
That hippie goth is not right when.
I hate the hippie goth outfit. Like, hippie goth is my favorite, but that outfit for it just doesn't look good for it.
She hippie got eat, but like not that.
Okay. But not that one in particular.
Give me like a male hippie goth, and I'll like fiend. I'll like I'll fall face first. Like, please,
Fairy goth
please.
is
Chaz really likes fairy. Let it.
chick like that. You like that? You like
I also got to explain Lolita to Chaz.
Oh, he didn't know what Lolita is. No, unfortunately, I'm a very lazy god. I am casual as fuck.
What?
That makes you
You're the
Malgoth.
most-
Congratulations. Ba-da-ba-da.
Person I know.
Chaz, you've seen
What?
me. Well, you just called me a juggalo that time. Never mind.
It
It was valid though. It was valid.
What I was saying, I didn't know, but it kind of reminds me of
I'm making this shit up.
when Korn did all the tracksuits. But since there's no dudes here, I think it's hard to, or like even masculine clothing of these styles.
What is this tier list called, anyways?
Golf
Yes, sir.
types.
So it's very. It's supposed to be broad, but then it's not.
Not
It's
really,
not.
no.
Some of these are very specific, and they're even like branches of branches.
Yeah.
Like hippie goth is, I feel like a branch off of. What is
Like it's like a subcategory.
It's like a subcategory. Thank you. Where's the cyber? Where are the cyber goths?
I think there's a specific one.
I got my fave, but where the fuck are they? That pastel goth is
So it is pastel.
Barbie goth. What the fuck? That is not.
Yeah, there's not even a pencil.
Yeah. By the way,
Oh, well, that would.
by
be
the way,
good.
I'm putting that one in D tier.
What?
I'm putting that one in D tier. If I see someone like that, that is like the bubble goth. I'm trying to stay away from them.
ISO doesn't like the bubble guns. Oh, she's stepping back.
Oh.
Style, but the bubble goths are. They be.
That's what I was saying. You know.
See. Okay.
goth.
Here's
Okay.
my thing. Okay, I'm coming from this from a. This is so bad to
Go on.
say. I'm looking at this from a chaser's perspective, and bubble goths scare me because I'm like, there's gonna be so many things fucking wrong with them. And then the Barbie pastel goth that I put in D, I don't like those people because they're all assholes.
They're so bad.
They're all assholes who want to ruin your life unintentionally.
Damn.
Mine was like, talk to him. Ran her in the back.
Happened. I had like the complete opposite experience with them.
With like bubble goths?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. With bubble goths, I could see having a different experience. Specifically with these fuckers, these are DNI. That's what that stands for. DNI. Do not interact. I am not
You know,
touching those people. If it looks like a $10 Fortnite skin, I do not want to interact with it. I'm sorry. It is epic rarity or higher for me.
What the fuck? Put emo goth in D. F tier. What the fuck?
That's what I was telling them. I was telling them that they're two different things.
They're two very different like
Mm-hmm.
groups.
That's also why it's like this person's fake.
This poser. Poser. Sorry. No, but they're not in the culture or like.
See, like, I kind of would agree with that, with, like, the emo goth thing. Before we even started this tier list, I was talking about, like, the idea, like, some of these feel like they're so far off I'd consider them their own thing. But when looking at it on this tier list, I measure it like that. But I also had, like, one of my best friends in middle school and high school was pretty much an emo goth.
Yeah.
And like I was saying, Vic, I'm like, I think like just the progression, because I'm from a completely different generation. I think the progression of the culture as it was more integrated into mainstream, like I feel like emo goth kind of fits in the umbrella. Barely. Doesn't mean I like it though.
I guess for me growing up, goth and emo were they were separate, very separate.
Mm-hmm.
Um, very different music cultures. I mean, like,
I mean, I feel like most people that I know who are goth, like they lean more towards the emo music than they do what is traditionally considered gothic like
yeah,
music
like
nowadays. Like
mostly emo music. I was an emo kid back in the day, and then as I got older, I started more toward rock. I
mm-hmm.
still listen to it, but like, I definitely.
See, here's my thing. Like I'm the kind of person who's always wearing bright colors.
Yeah.
But I love goth. I love goth, and it's like okay, it's just not for me, but it's like my favorite thing. Um, one of my favorite things would go up to people who dress like any of these fuckers, and be like, "Hey, what? Oh, dude, like if you're goth, do you like The Cure?" And then they'll be like, "I've never heard of The Cure."
Yeah, I sort of was saying one time, they were like someone who likes the cowboy goth style. Almost.
No,
And then,
Vic, that was my ex.
oh, their ex.
Yeah.
And then I sort of asked them like, oh, so you listen to Personal Jesus? And what did they say? I saw.
They said no.
Okay, they may not like that specific one.
No. They've never heard of it.
They've never heard of it.
They never heard of it. And I said, "Oh, you would love this." And then they listened to it. Or I don't even know if he listened to it.
People lean more towards like the Bauhaus side of goth.
Well, we're talking about like cowboy. We're talking about cowboy goth here.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Yeah.
Like,
But you know, styles and music purposes don't always. I mean, mine did. Wouldn't take off here, hello. But
I agree with you on that part. But you were also bringing up the music taste when talking about emo goths, so it feels like you're kind of acting on a double standard. Not to be rude.
I'm just kind of feeling like emo is such a large one, though.
Mm-hmm. Would it make you feel better if it was like the bottom of that isn't do not interact? Because I don't like emo goths either. That's the thing. I don't know why I'm defending them. I don't like them.
What? How could you?
I added one for a best friend, and I don't like them.
Okay, to gather my thoughts. Yes, there may be some disconnect between the style of music, but it's still with that group. And from what I've seen, emo and goth have always tried to draw a line, so it's weird seeing it mashed together. If that's the thing now, that's the thing.
I also think this picture they did.
I think that.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
continue.
Continue.
I think they're two different things, and
Maybe it is a double
I objected. Playing within the rules we have. The rules that we've been given of the tier list.
For me, I kind of try to recognize it, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
It's not my type.
It's not me. It's not for me.
It's their Twitch stream.
Wish you would like.
This is awful.
it awful?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I don't mean like that was awful. I mean this tier list is fucking awful.
I mean, we're almost done. Let's just
Yeah,
split
this
it.
this
You're right.
this tier list is tearing us apart.
If we were like on 5, I would say just ditch it and find something else. But we're almost
Yeah,
done.
we gotta say it through.
I think they did the corporate goth dirty, but that's just me.
Really.
I think the corporate. Well, no, that's actually a pretty classic style.
You know what? I'll look up corporate goth. I'll give it another shake. Oh, I fuck with this shit heavy. Okay.
Insane.
That haircut. The haircut and the fucking sneakers was
No,
doing
you
this
were-
so fucking dirty.
That's the health goth. You're not looking at the corp goth.
Oh, corp goth. Oh,
Literally to the left.
sorry. Oopsie. Okay, I don't think the haircut is doing wonders for this one. Okay. The shoulder, okay. I could see corp goth now. I'd definitely put it at least top of B in knowing that now.
Yeah, above your glam.
Yeah, above my glam.
All right.
Like
let's finish.
my glam, like this is like one of my favorites, but I also recognize that it's a little out of touch. Like it's a little shut up. Don't you dare bring Daryl and Oates into this
Come on,
goth
come
conversation.
on.
Okay,
Come on, let's go.
Joker,
New Moth,
that
New
name,
Moth.
I love that band.
Let's next tier list after this.
New Moth.
Uh,
I like New Goth for the most part, but
I was gonna say A or like low A.
yeah, low A. Like I think this is a good baseline. Like I was gonna compare Mall Goth and New Goth, but then I realized that is not family friendly, so I'm going to ignore it. Pirate Goths, I think this picture is kind of doing it dirty.
I
like-
don't think that's even a thing, but I'll give it to the. I'll look it up.
Yeah. I'll just put it right here and then I'm gonna look it up.
No, they are a thing.
Yeah, they are a thing. I like it because I like the loose fitting clothes that
Yeah.
they kind of embody a bit. It is a bit. It is a lot of this feels like Halloween costumes though, almost.
Yeah.
Like I might put it in C. What do you think? What do you guys think?
I can agree with that.
Chaz?
I'm fine.
All right, C tier.
Yeah.
Put it top of C, above the bubble goth. I think.
Rivet head goth. What defines a rivet head goth? I'm a little out of the loop on this one.
I'll look it up. I know.
Cause it's kind of like a mechanic goth, I guess. No. Okay, well,
They're like industrial goth.
yeah, but it's not steampunk.
Yeah.
They look pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I like the male ones.
That's fine. I mean,
Yeah, we gotta incorporate that. We gotta remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Gonna keep it.
they're like
I'd
the
say
industrial
B.
goth.
I'd say B.
I think B's good too.
Yeah, I feel like they're a little. It feels a bit dated looking at them. Like it doesn't feel like something that would always be cool, I guess. What would this one be? Do we know what this one would be?
I wish I would have put the name.
Yeah.
They hate us.
They hate us. We could just ignore it.
Yeah.
Soft
For now.
goth? Oh, what were we gonna say, Vic?
Because I know it's almost like it's kind of like in the middle between like the pirate and the
Oh,
vampire
that-
goth, which is the next one.
that looks like saloon goth. That looks like a
Oh,
chick
yeah.
you'd see in a saloon. So what would that be?
Ooh.
Saloon girls. Okay, free gothic saloon, purple Victorian. I'm just
Kind
I
of like
I googled it and I'm like trying to figure out where to
someone
go.
here. This is a Western goth.
Oh.
Western goth. Oh, dude, I fuck with Western goth. So would this be the cowboy goth then? Like, would we just bounce that together?
I'm looking at Western goth man.
Yeah, I think this is doing so fucking dirty. Then
Yeah, they just want to put girls that they think are pretty.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think
Western Goth is a fucking S tier for me.
I can see that.
But
I'll let you have it.
you let me have it. All
Yeah.
right, Vic. Do you have the one that you think is S tier?
I think there's one that's definitely gonna be the top.
What is that?
Is it
Still haven't ranked yet.
still haven't ranked it, huh?
Okay.
Is it?
Might as well. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Which one is it?
Oh, it's definitely the Tradagon.
Try
The second one.
This one?
that one.
That is the.
Dude, oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah.
Quintessential.
Yeah. This makes me want to go listen to fucking Love Song, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
This makes me want to this makes me yearn. All right.
You're
The only
into
other one that could
lines.
make me yearn is fucking Molgoth, but that's because I'm a pathetic piece of shit. This is like true yearning.
this is your essence.
Yeah. This is like the fucking Little Debbie cosmic brownie. This is the homemade grandma's brownie. You feel me?
Yeah.
But Sothgoth, I put maybe B tier, A tier. I don't think I don't want to put it in like C or lower because it's inoffensive.
I think B is fine.
Yeah, like I like a lot of soft goths, but they're carried by their personality, and this doesn't like. It's kind of hard to put the personality there. Although I did do that for these fuckers, so
Yeah.
maybe. You know what? I'll put it above Glam. Yeah, does that seem good?
I think
Yeah.
that's.
It suffices.
Yeah, Tribal Goth I think is cool as hell, and I think like if I remember what the masculine side of this looks like, I think even higher. No, okay, it's. Oh god, chat. Oh, this is. Never mind, chat. This is what came up.
Yeah.
This is what came up. I'm good. I forgot what it means to be tribal. It's not most of the time. It's not going to be the actual.
No.
Sorry, Chaz. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Yeah, I'm like.
What do you guys think? Never mind.
I think that was a bad picture, because I think tribal goths are probably an A tier for me.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think so.
I do think I did kind of pick the worst looking one, but that was the first one that popped out to me.
They're it's almost, you know, it's almost trying to like, how do I say it?
Appropriate? Are you?
No,
No.
not
Okay.
that.
I didn't. I was curious.
It's like, it's definitely keeping like the, what is it, source material in check, you know? That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm trying to say?
Sort of. Not really.
It's hard to say, but like, I understand what they're trying to go for, you know, and at least I can respect that.
Yeah. So like,
That
where
being
would
said,
what letter would you give it?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I think I might be the outlier here, so I will default to you too.
I'm thinking like I was thinking like B, but if you're thinking A, it really comes down to what Chaz is thinking.
I am leaning towards A.
You're leaning towards A?
So,
Then we'll do
yeah.
A. Yeah. So is this Vampire Goth? Is this Vampire Goth?
Yeah.
All right, A tier at least.
I think so too.
I think it kind of has to.
Is it better than Maul?
No, I don't think it's better than.
I don't think it's better than Maul.
Okay.
I don't. If I wasn't a pathetic piece of shit, then maybe. But I'm pathetic. This is my cosmic brownie, bro. This is my little Debbie cosmic brownie.
Vic agrees with you. Vic agrees with you, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does go hard, I will say.
I think you might be moving Malkuth up if we weren't rebalance this.
I mean, we have two left, and I don't.
Victorian Goth is like a classic.
Also,
It is a classic.
Yeah.
That looks like the gatekeeper.
If you're being honest,
I'm kind of inclined to agree with Chaz.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like if there's any gatekeeper, that would be it, and then you can upgrade. and then you can upgrade Molgoth.
Yeah. I think
Because
style.
you can always have more than one gatekeeper, you know, one on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
outside,
yeah.
one on the inside.
What speaks truth? The only other lies.
So that last one, I looked it up. It's just literally called White Goth.
That's pretty cool.
I kind of figured.
I think
Yeah.
it's pretty.
I think it's all right. I think it. I would say like low A, high B.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Cyber Goth, so do the bridge now.
I
I
need
have to
that.
watch it.
I feel like if
I'll
you were to put Cybergoth somewhere, you maybe could do it with the purple chick.
Yeah, that is Cyber Goth. I don't
Yeah.
know why. I was like,
That's
I thought it was gonna be its own thing, which is why I was like, what is this? But you know,
yeah. So we're acknowledging this is Cybergoth. It goes into A tier, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And
It's
then
just literally called Cyber Goth Dance Party.
Nice.
probably move Hippie Goth down. I think White Goth is all right where it's at. I'd probably move this one. Okay, well, we gotta respect BL. Do we put something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
We got. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we put Molgoth as the last.
Yeah, an S.
Okay. Okay. See, I'm much more.
Yeah.
I'm much happier about Victorian Goth being the gatekeeper if
That's what I'm
Molgoth is
saying. There
above
can
it.
be two. There
You
can
know.
be two
You know why?
gatekeepers.
You know why?
Why?
Because I'm a pathetic piece of shit.
Like we said, on the outside and the inside of the
Yeah,
gate,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
equal, you know, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
As all things should be. Amen.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you? So that's it. We
That's it.
completed the incomplete list.
This is awful. This hurt me.
We completed the incomplete
You know,
list.
This is like having to like. This was maybe one of the harder tier lists I've done.
Really?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
it,
not this stupid video. We gotta show this. You
To the
gotta show
stream?
this, I swear.
all right. Well, then
Yeah.
I'll have to. I guess I could either pop.
You don't
out.
have to show it. I just wanted to.
No.
It's not like it's
If
a
they
classic. It's-
stuck with us for this long.
I mean, you could also look it up yourself.
No. I actually already did a lot of the part. This.
Yeah.
I just like the beginning of this video.
Stupid video. Look at
They put it in Fortnite. I didn't even know.
I mean, they have to.
Oh, the butcher.
Yeah.
Look at them go.
This is
They're
why
just
we
living
do.
life.
This is why we do what we do.
So, what? Who's the person that they put into Fortnite? Like, who's the?
It's kind of that dude with like the little glowy rings,
Yeah. That's
but it's
what
also
I'm
just
thinking.
kind of general.
It is general.
Like
but,
that chick right there. Holy shit, she might be my fave. She looks like she read Homestuck and was worse off for it.
Really.
Oh yeah. Although this is probably too old, and
Here we
she's
go.
too old for that.
You never know. How old is this video again? Like at
Like
least.
14 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like that's around the time of Homestuck's popularity, but I don't think
Yeah.
people of this age group were into Homestuck. Although maybe. I mean, fucking
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
yeah, it's not.
Oh, look at them go.
This
Yeah,
is
they
what I
got
yearn
white.
for.
Classic. Yeah, blue is kind of like what they made the Fortnite dance of at the beginning.
Yeah. That's... Look at them go. I wish if they put a song for the. Like,
It's kind
a
of
song for
similar.
the- Yeah. Tripodolski.
Don't you dare bring that into this. You keep
want
the
that
good day with
bait?
Chibalowski I'm out. On me, you gonna have quit falling out.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at him go.
Think of how many of these people have kids now.
I've seen a lot of goth pants.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Yo.
The rock. Oh. That goes so hard. That's probably my favorite part of the video now.
Yeah.
Chaz has never gotten this far.
Yeah.
They're so tired. They're already so tired. It's so funny. That guy's still in it. That guy's still in
Yeah,
it.
he's got that Shawn Michaels.
The tassels are crazy. I fucking
Yeah.
love tassels.
Alright. Almost done.
Oh Almost done. Hang in there.
I know. I also don't usually watch this video except for the beginning because I think it's
Yeah.
hype.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what's on my recommended. Am I getting
All
called
right.
out?
What do we got?
Okay.
Daft Punk. All right.
Yeah, the Shia LaBeouf thing.
Nice.
PS content.
Okay. What's
Uh,
that in the?
oh, the fire started by the Prodigy.
And what's the one with the face?
This one?
No, the scrunched
No.
face.
I don't know.
Potion Seller. And then of course you got the
Dude.
Visigoth. That's a classic.
Techno Viking.
Yeah. He was so cool.
Let's watch the beginning of Techno Viking.
Oh wait, wait. This is copyright music, right?
Oh, is it?
Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see, I swear.
We'll see. Put your life on the line.
I do it all the time, so you gotta take one for the team
Yeah.
this time.
Wait, where?
Yeah,
Because he
yeah,
gets some guy
yeah.
off of the girl, and then it's a Chad.
Yeah. Then he starts vibing.
I don't think I've even seen this.
You've never seen this?
Nope.
It's a classic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like, bro, don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
But it's probably in Swedish.
Yeah.
He's acting a little too rowdy.
He was like, get out of here. It's almost like he didn't even say a word. He was like, go.
Techno Viking.
And he's like, okay, you better.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like, warning you.
He's like, all right, coast is clear. We move.
What kind of fucking WWE entrance is this?
You have to see it.
Oh, it's a dripping bottle.
I forgot about the water bottle.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Oh, this is also a Fortnite emote.
You don't have Techno Viking.
Yeah, dude.
They just keep stealing shit. Did they pay him?
No,
Probably.
of course not.
No, they didn't. They didn't even pay what's his name from Scrubs for his dance.
Really? That's so
No.
cringe. That probably would have made him a billionaire.
Yeah, because he's just default dance.
Where is that dance from for him to put that in Scrubs?
I don't know.
Did he just like make that dance up?
I have no idea.
Allegedly.
That's the early sign.
The reason
here
why
we go.
they
I accidentally
Oh.
moved my mouse.
You're chill.
Oh, here we go.
Oh damn.
Oh, look at it. He's like, oh, hold up. Here we go.
What the fuck is this?
It's Techno Viking.
Yeah, I know that. I just mean like, this is such a like a moment. This is a moment.
I was also in these trenches. Not actually here, but in the
Yeah.
YouTube videos when this was popular.
So, oh, they're on like the
Man,
back of something.
this is great.
I
How
just
old is
know-
the video again?
This has to be also like 14 years. Like a little
Yeah.
Dude's
Oh,
a
here we
specimen.
He is. Some guy fucking ran into a girl and he's like, you better not fucking do that
Yeah.
again. Go over there. And then he just goes.
And has the time of his life. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go.
He's jigging on.
Oh, this is great.
At least the cameraman knew, kind of, for the most part, to keep it like. He just had charisma coming in.
Yeah. There we go.
Fuck parade.
2000.
So 2000, but.
Chaz, what was
oh,
that called? What was the parade?
2000.
Hey, what's that in the top right?
What was it called? Yeah. Oh, yo.
Oh.
Oh, you know what's right here?
That's like
Now
double
we got-
peak.
Now we gotta play. Now we gotta play it.
Yo, that's actually gonna get ICE or copyright stricken.
Yeah, both
Those
either
fucking
of those.
technical- California, the dead Kennedys.
Oh, dead Kennedys, man.
Wow, Borat.
Borat. Yeah, let's watch Borat on the stream, Isar.
Yeah, you think so?
What do you think, Vic?
Yo, hitting my DMT card right now, and it's a CS:GO clip.
With 2.9 million views.
I think let's go. All right.
It has to be.
If you close it out, we can watch the My Way video off stream. Not just close out my stream on your stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can just react to it on,
Wholesome style.
Just have a timestamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Just imagine. Just imagine your brain.
All right, can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
This is what I told BL to play at whatever time.
Gone.
Unprotected headshot. We're so back.
Man. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
The end of the Attitude Era.
You know what the best part is? Is because of the Discord audio capture I have to mute the stream. I'm just looking at them.
No.
Yep.
Sag. That is a crazy.
Stunner.
No. Look at all those flashes.
I will say this is not nearly as interesting without the music. It hard
Oh,
carries.
you can't
You
hear
have-
the music?
Yeah,
It's
you know what?
because
Let's
I had
get
to
up.
mute. I had to mute it so that way I could hear you guys without getting the copyright strike.
No, that's fine. You can,
Like,
You can
really?
just imagine.
yeah.
When they start brawling is when Fred Joyce says he's
More fight that I will. History. Gotta throw them off their game.
You're pretty close when you said history.
Yeah. It was almost on point.
Thanks.
Yeah, the music does carry this video.
As it should.
But that's the beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is,
that's the point.
the whole thing is greater than the sum of its parts, It's just that, the song is a bigger part. Tank.
Oh, the stunner.
You made a pretty good sell on that stunner.
Yeah.
Geniuses.
Yo, Zelda content.
All right. That got me immune to play
Oh
some
my
Halo's video.
god! I found it again.
Stupid. Let's spin more.
Crispy
Last
bacon.
name Wong, baby.
Crispy bacon.
Oh look, there's Goth right here.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Smiths.
Smiths. That would be another band I'd ask them about, and they wouldn't know.
Oh, you already made the
I got to work. All right, I got to work.
Alright, I closed it.
what?
This is really rough. This is really rough. A lot of it was
You know
like
what you have
me
to
right
do?
here, and then I moved it up just to move it up so I can.
Okay, so I know you haven't seen Prince of Egypt, but do you know the story behind Prince of Egypt?
Isn't it a
And-
fuck you to Disney?
It kind of was. But the Prince of Egypt, back in those days, they were focusing on 2D films.
Yeah.
And 3D films just weren't quite there, People didn't really want to put money and focus into it.
So are you gonna
So-
talk about the being sent to Shrek?
Yeah, Shrek is the gulag for the Prince of
Mhm.
Egypt. That
Nice.
if you didn't get your deadlines met, if you didn't do something, if you were late, they would move you from Prince of Egypt to Shrek.
Which is so
That
funny.
is so sick.
And then Shrek ended up being the way bigger movie.
Uh-huh.
What a world. What a world we
But yeah,
live in.
yeah, Prince of Egypt is like, this is what's gonna take down Disney.
Yeah, which
So close.
like from
And then it was potentially Shrek.
I think oh wait, no, I've seen it in fucking Sunday school, bro. It's a need to rewatch.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
It's I remember it being
I-
good.
I just think,
You know.
it's no Shrek. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
It's no
It's no
Shrek.
Shrek 1. It's no Shrek 1 and it ain't no fucking Shrek 2, that's for sure.
What?
Is Shrek 2 at the top of your list, by the way?
No, Shrek 2 is at C tier for eyesore.
Eyesore. Are
Look
you
at the
serious?
list. Look at the fucking list. Don't listen to Chaz.
Okay, thank you. I was about to throw.
In fact,
throw it
this
down.
is a very rough thing, but Shrek 2 is most likely staying here,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Like, fish, thank you, Vic. I needed that.
Yeah. I
Um,
need to get see what I get. Need gold.
Where's Last Wish? Where would you put it?
Last Wish would. Fuck, man. Last Wish. Last Wish.
I got a
Jellyfish plushie.
Nice.
Dude, that might be one of my favorites.
It's mine now.
Last Wish is at least S tier. It's just a matter of where, which I gotta
That
I gotta
would be
trim this
hard.
shit down. There's no D tier. I need to put some shit in D tier. Do I pick on Shark Tale?
It's a guilty pleasure, I will admit.
I will admit that it's a guilty pleasure for me too. Oh wait, what is this movie? What is this movie? I don't remember this movie.
King Arthur.
What? I don't
King
remember.
Arthur.
I don't remember this movie. How do I get it off?
Remember that one?
How do I get it? How do I get this movie? How do I get this off? How do I take this? I can't get it off. There's bugs in your skin. There's bugs in your skin.
Take a screenshot and then remake the tier list. That's the only way.
It's
Yeah.
the perfect time to watch Chicken Run again. In the current political landscape.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is this your Bugs Life, Vic? Is that what I'm
Huh.
hearing?
It's an allegory for fascism.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that movie. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I think I watched that movie at my grandma's. And then Ants, I did not like Ants. I may move
That's
it
in
out of
D
D
tier.
to I might put it to D tier just so there's something in D tier.
I think it's better than D tier, but you need something.
I need something.
I mean, I would put I make it whenever I talk about it with
You
my
know what?
brother and sister. Icer.
Turbo's
whenever
bored.
I talk,
What
yeah.
did it say?
No. The Icer's. I mean, yeah. Vic's favorite character is in that
Don't
movie.
you! I swear to God, if it's, I swear to God, if it's, I swear to God, I do not want to see Dripnotic in my DreamWorks movies. Leave me alone.
Well, come on, Vic. Help me out here.
I've never seen Turbo.
I think he's referencing the taco truck, dude. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
The inventor of a new slur, and it came from Turbo. But yeah, back to Shrek, the Shrek series. I always make a jab at Shrek the Third by saying, "Man, I sure do love Shrek Forever After. It's my favorite third movie." You know,
Uh huh.
there's only 3 Shrek movies.
Well, yeah, in my Weezer and movies video, I literally made that joke for you, Chaz.
No,
Yes, I did.
no. So just put it in D tier.
I tried to remove it. Why
is it in C tier?
It won't go.
Put it in D tier and call it a day.
I think this is an Incredibles 2 situation. I don't think it.
Are you kidding
it's
me?
definitely still better than fucking Shark Tale and Boss Baby. No, but
Put that in D tier too.
so all of
There's
these in
nothing
D
to
tier
put-
then? All of these in D tier. You know, I'd be crucified. If I put Rise of the Guardians any
In
lower.
DT. Yeah.
I didn't say put that in D tier. Or Spirit, for that
You
matter.
What about Matt Damon horse, huh? Is it Matt Damon?
Based. That's based.
Spirit.
You keep that in C tier.
DreamWorks. My parents tell me that Spirit was one of my favorite movies growing up.
Oh, so that's why you put it in C tier.
Sure.
That's why you put it in C tier. You know, to each their own, okay?
Hey,
To each
look,
their
if
own.
the horse just didn't talk, man, if the horse just remained speechless. All right, so wait,
You
no.
don't like Madagascar 2 that much?
I B is a movie I like. I just don't think it's great.
Oh,
A is
okay.
movies that I think are great, and S are movies I think are like amazing.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm surprised no one has said anything about penguins in Madagascar just sitting in B, like nothing's going on.
Homie's vibing. Homie's vibing. Homie is vibing. It's...
Actually, this might be a little cliche, but I might just do it like
Yikes.
that.
Yikes.
I have not seen 2 or 3 of
You
Madagascar.
haven't watched...
Yeah, 2 or 3. I'll probably do this actually.
I like 2.
Oh wait, I forgot about Tina Fey. 3. Fucking
Yeah.
Clapian.
That is the most cringe part of this.
That's my
stupid
culture.
movie.
Chaz, you are insulting my culture.
You know what? You're right. Put that in C tier as well.
Oh, that means they all go. That means they all go. They're a package deal.
In that case, that's based. That's based.
I don't want to do that to them though. I can't in good
Well,
faith.
you know, to balance it out, you might as well just move some of those down to D tier.
Yeah. All right.
There we go. It's perfect. It's right there. It's right. It's easy call. I don't know why you're making such a fuss about it. It is such an easy call.
But
You put it to be at the D tier defender.
if
Perfect.
guy, I'm not gonna lie. There is one thing that is holding back Shrek the Third from going.
Is that the stupid Shrek and King Arthur having a heart to heart?
No,
Is
I
that
don't even remember shit about that. Let me pull it up. That's there. That's funny. I do not care if you do not think Dada is funny. You could get stabbed and bleed out in a parking lot. I do not care. Dada. I forgot about Dada. I was thinking of something else.
Man, Vic, am I in the wrong here?
No, you're probably right. That's the thing. You're probably right.
But what
All right.
about Vic? Vic is like equilibrium here.
And this is not going to be very helpful.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
not
no.
seen a third Shrek movie.
You haven't?
No.
Have you watched everyone except for Shrek?
This.
No.
Oh, Barracuda in the Led Zeppelin.
This. All right.
I will say.
Let me have
Barracuda
this.
is my favorite scene in the movie.
Let me have
That
this. You know.
No,
Which
no,
I-
you can play it live. You know, you won't get.
No. I have this stream muted, bro.
Yo, give a Tiny Desk concert?
Oh, I already listened to that. See, it's fully listened to.
All
Like
right,
the part where she goes, ah! I'm like, fuck yeah. Which
All
I'm
right.
doing. Ooh,
That
anti-copyright.
is the best part of the movie. I will give you that.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go to bed, so I will leave
Okay.
you to finish your tier list.
Okay.
No.
I did not realize it's 11 o'clock already.
Oh,
It's-
And
no.
almost midnight in my
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Well, okay. Anything you want to say about this DreamWorks stuff?
Shrek 2 is appropriately the top
Yeah.
movie. DreamWorks, they're doing DreamWorks movies.
Yeah.
Shrek 2 is the top, so
Yeah. Already a good list, but it's
Yeah.
basically mandatory.
I think it's fair to want to rewatch those movies. I think Chicken Run is probably a good either low A tier or high B tier.
Yeah. If I were to go off of it right now, I'd just put it in B tier.
Yeah.
But that's
I
like
think
me as like not even in the double digits.
I think it's better than Flushed Away for sure.
Really okay.
I think so.
That's exciting for me because I really like Flushed Away.
Also, speaking of that, like right beside it is the First Person Boots.
I fucking
Which
love the
also-
first Puss in Boots. I saw, you know how I talked about seeing Good Dinosaur in the cheap seats?
Yeah.
I saw Puss in Boots in the cheap seats, and I went and watched it again. And then when it was on DVD, I got it from the library, bro. Like what's weird about that movie is that it has a lot going for it, and then is completely surpassed by the second movie to the point where, like, a lot of people says, "Oh, it made me realize how good the first movie is," but I think it made people think the first movie was worse.
It's worse. Yeah, because of how good it was.
All right, I have to actually
more
go to
fish.
bed.
All
I'm
right,
throwing
thank you,
fish.
Vic.
Games.
I gotta see what I
Games.
get.
You got to see what it is for the culture.
Let's see. Come on. Oh, I just saw the exclamation.
Success.
Ooh, it's a normal fish. I don't.
Oh my
congratulations.
You suck.
Oh wow. Shut up, Chess.
That's actually like it's based off the weight. I think that's how it decides how good the fish is weight.
Okay.
So Chaz, I made
Alright.
you really heavy.
Have fun with the rest
Well,
of your tier
Drive
lists.
safe.
Drive safe.
Thanks.
Vic.
Drive
deal.
safe. Take care.
Oh, I did.
But yeah, I am also biased that Puss in Boots is my favorite character. Like,
Oh really?
and that like the ending sequence of 2 made me be like, okay, my favorite character.
Oh
And this is
really?
like- yeah. I'm
Dude,
like, this is.
It's good. It's so good.
So I was like super hyped that Puss in Boots got his own movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, I love this movie so much.
Nothing
It's my
will
second-
ruin this for me. I will not go on the internet.
Yeah, it's like, oh, people don't like this movie. Well, I guess this is fine. And then Last Wish happened. I'm like, okay, this is probably my favorite.
Yeah. Last Wish. Okay, I need to do this. This is so weird to say. This is such kind of maybe a dorkish thing to want to talk about. I'm putting Mega Mind in second. I want it to be known that I got this shit on DVD on release, and this was my favorite DreamWorks movie forever. And this is 100% me being a little cringe, trying to
Yeah.
be like, oh, I liked Mega Mind before it was cool. Like, that is 100% what is happening here. But I want it to be known just how much I love Mega Mind. Like, my dad knows Mega Mind like the back of his hand because of how much I loved Mega Mind. But then I'd probably put Last Wish between Shrek 2 and Mega Mind. Like, Last Wish is like fucking crack, man. I don't know. It's funny. It looks good. It sounds good. Everything's about it is just amazing. But it's not on this list, so lol.
Yeah, so it's considered worse movie than Shrek the Third
Yeah.
because it's not on the list.
I'd also, getting into personal things, I'd probably put Shrek above
Yeah.
Kung Fu Panda. I'd probably put, like, if we were doing objective, like trying to be objective,
Yeah.
I would do that, but
Yeah,
It's
but it's your
personal.
tier list. It's
yeah,
your
it's my
tier list.
it's my tier list. Featuring Cannon Red and Vic Sawson.
Yeah.
And the
And
Ghost
BL.
of BL.
The Ghost of BL.
He'd probably be pissed. He'd be like, Madagascar 1 was amazing, dude. I would be like, shut up.
Oh, come on, you didn't like oh, what was that?
Who goes there?
Who goes in there?
Are you
Oh,
gonna
Rialdo. We're doing tier lists. You want to join?
For what?
Tier list.
Hey, check out the Discord stream.
There is no Discord stream.
Okay, Twitch stream for
Yeah.
iSword.
There's a Twitch stream for
iSword
iSword?
Twitch stream.
This
Yeah.
this is very urgent.
This is very urgent.
Very
Yeah.
urgent.
Yeah.
You're our young adult audience, you know?
Yeah, and I'm.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah. You gotta look at this, okay, and then give us
Alright.
your input.
All right. So, Prince of Egypt is S tier. Just put it as S tier.
It's indeed a rewatch.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't.
Okay.
Like, I remember
Rise of the
Prince of
Guardians
Egypt
is
being
D
really
tier,
good.
high.
I remember Ants being okay, and I remember Chicken Run being pretty good too. But I haven't watched them in so long
Yeah.
that I don't want to rate it and then just be wrong. What were you gonna say though, Rialdo?
Rise of the Guardians in D tier.
I told you, Chaz.
Bro.
I told you this was gonna happen.
I said
Bro,
I didn't say Rise of the Guardians used to be in D tier, but for whatever reason you wanted to group that movie and Spirit with Shark Tale and Turbo.
I told you that
I
if
don't-
Shrek goes, they all go. Okay.
I don't understand that reasoning though.
This mysterious amalgamation that you can't quite decipher right here.
Okay, Rialdo, would you accept if Rise of the Guardian was imaginarily not on D tier but instead C tier? Would you accept that?
yes, I would.
Okay, so we can just all agree that it is C tier, but because for whatever reason it's magically bonded to Shrek the Third, that it just has to be in D tier for no good reason.
Fine,
Better movie
Chaz,
than the
Chaz.
Boss Baby.
You're being
It is
rude.
a
Spirit is going in D tier because you said that.
Okay, go ahead. I don't care.
I can't do that actually. I'm big /J.
Really?
Crazy.
Yeah,
Okay, you know what?
I would trade Rise of the Guardians for Spirit. That's what I'll say.
Okay,
How about that?
It's bottom C
And
tier.
Boss Baby. And Boss Baby.
Boss
And
Baby.
In D tier, yeah.
Boss Baby's in C tier.
You
I
are
do not.
so
I do
You're
not know what to tell you.
You are
I do not know what to tell you. And guess what? Trolls staying in C tier.
Oh my.
Guess what? Home going to B
I'll
tier.
take- I'll take
Home
Trolls.
is B tier?
Flushed
I
away?
think Home, I
That
think.
one's a-
Flushed
that one's
away
fair.
going to A tier.
Okay, no, that's valid. That's valid.
Rise of Guardians back to D tier.
No.
Okay, no,
What
sorry.
is going
I'm
on?
getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
Trolls.
I can accept that one being C tier because you love talking about singing killing your grandma.
I actually forgot. I was looking at my comments on YouTube Studio, and what they do is if there's a comment you haven't responded to, it pulls it up
Yeah.
as most recent. Somebody replied to my reply, and I had this comment saying like, "Bro, what did Green Album do to you? Why'd you rank it so low?" And I just replied, "Green Album killed my grandma." And then like
It's-
almost a year later, someone replied to that
What?
comment saying, "Yeah, they listened to the first song and felt so good they just died." And I'm like, "What?"
no. It's, you know what? That comment alone puts Trolls in C tier
Yeah,
and Boss Baby in D tier. You are so
dude, I'm looking at Puss in Boots, and part of me is like, man, I kind of want to move it up, but I'm like, there's some flaws with that movie.
There are flaws.
There are flaws
Mhm.
with that movie that if I watched, I'd be like, oh yeah, it belongs. It can't go above A. As much as I love that movie. Surprisingly, How to Train Your Dragon 3 is not on this list.
Well, if Last Wish was
Mhm.
on here, then I kind of expected it.
Yeah, but
Um,
oh, I guess so. Yeah, like this is a
so
little
this is
dated.
Probably, yeah. This is probably before that movie came out. You know,
Yeah,
this-
maybe.
Yeah, trying to figure out what the latest release on here is.
It's Sinbad.
3. It's Sinbad. Yeah,
Awful.
there's Kung Fu Panda
Have you watched
3.
Sinbad?
There's How to Train Your
I've
Dragon 2.
Seen some of it. I fell asleep to the movie.
It's probably
Yeah,
Trolls,
okay.
actually. It's probably Trolls.
Really? That
Yeah.
is so sad. That is the most sad thing I've heard all day.
Which, when I put Trolls here, I kind of just wrapped all of the movies into one package with this.
Okay.
Like, they're all the same.
Which
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah,
This
that's
is,
fine.
you know how I was calling Molgoths? Which you
Yeah.
missed that, Rialdo. We made a goth. We made a goth tier list.
A terrible amalgamation of a tier list that was about goths, and we tried to honor it.
It made me feel like an awful person. I'm not gonna lie.
But we tried our best.
Which is great because I love feeling like an awful person around goths. Also, we found Kelby's profile pic.
Yeah.
And guess what? Guess what? It's related to. Nah, never mind.
That's all. No.
Send it in DM.
In any case, we're gonna segue back to Boss Baby being in D tier where it belongs, right, Rialdo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly where it belongs.
You know.
Below Shark
I
Tale
don't
because
understand.
Shark Tale's
Okay,
a
what is
better
your
movie
reasoning
than
with that
Boss
statement
Baby.
C tier?
You know what? Here. Are you satiated?
That changes nothing.
Are you satiated? Okay.
I don't care what order Shark Tale and Shrek the Third's in. And I don't care where that one's in. That doesn't matter.
All right. What if I did this? What if I moved it below Madagascar?
You move it that on the bottom. Of C tier, and then I'll give it.
Have you watched Boss Baby?
Yes, I have. It was the worst experience.
I'm not asking you, Rialdo. You're as old as Boss Baby. I'm asking Chaz. I'm asking Chaz here.
Sorry, who has it? Like, come on.
Who has it?
Hasn't? It was.
Who has? I think you hasn't. I think you hasn't, Chaz.
You had. I.
Do you swear on your mama that you've watched Boss Baby? On your sweet darling mother?
You are so cringe.
You're right. I gotta move El Dorado up.
El Dorado's sick.
No, El Dorado's actually a pretty comfortable spot.
Oh, yeah, I was like, but above Wallace.
I'm a Peabody and Sherman believer.
It feels like you're a Kung Fu Panda 3 disbeliever.
I just think I like these are all movies that I like. Don't get me wrong. It's just that in fact, I'm gonna 1 and 2 are like literally interchangeable for me.
Yeah, which is fair.
3 is just a little bit down. Like, keep in mind, right? This is 95 plus scores. This is 90 plus scores. Like, this is still A.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get into the B's. You know, you feel me? I put Kung Fu. I actually haven't seen Kung Fu Panda 4. That's crazy.
No, there's no Kung Fu Panda 4.
You're right. You're so right.
There's none. You know,
none.
Kung Fu Panda 3 was a good tie. You know, a good bow to end the series on.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not a good bow to end the series on?
What is it?
Putting Boss Baby in C tier instead of D tier where it belongs.
You're right. It doesn't belong in C tier. Thank you.
You're gonna put it in B tier.
Look what you're making me do to home. Look what you're making me do to home. This is your fault.
It's one thing to put it in B tier where it definitely doesn't belong.
B.
About B movie.
B tier for B movie. I unironically like B movie, okay? Because according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its body should be too fat to get its soft little wings off the ground. But the bee, of course, flies anyways because bees do not care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Hey, black and yellow, let's shake it up a little.
I'm just saying.
It's
definitely worse than B movie.
What's worse? Okay, so you're saying
in C tier and Omen that one, and then Boss Baby. Then you move that one in D tier, and then call it a day. Okay, Rialdo, what do you think? What do you think?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that one. I'm lying. I'm lying. Boss Baby's in C tier. I'm sorry. That shit is cinched.
What?
That shit is cinched.
You're smoking.
Okay. Rialdo, have you watched Spirit before?
I thought it was not a good movie, but I thought that it was better than Boss Baby.
Okay,
If here's the good compromise. If Boss Baby is in D tier, then so is Spirit. Good trade.
Okay, I can concede to that. I can concede to that. You know what else that does though?
What?
Rise of the Guardians.
Rise of the Guardians top of D tier.
Is fighting.
Rise of the Guardians top of D tier.
You know, that's a good deal. You know, shake me on the. There we go. See, this is perfect.
Wait. I don't
What?
wait. No.
No, yeah, you shook. You know,
You shook.
No.
You shook. Chaz manipulated you and took advantage of your misunderstanding, but you shook, my friend.
Yeah.
You suck.
You
You suck.
But Rialdo, you can't go to bed until we make a cartoon tier list. Because My Little Pet Shop.
Yeah. Let's look at the tier.
Yeah.
Come on, check. Go ahead.
All right. So My Littlest Pet Shop.
Are we dead ass?
I haven't watched that.
I
DuckTales,
have not one.
dude.
Is that the
The
OG
Disney.
one or the
No,
new
this
one?
is the reboot. The reboot is so
Okay.
good. Have you seen the
Uh,
reboot?
It kind of looks like the reboot.
No, this
Well,
is the
let's
reboot.
check-
This is the reboot.
Okay, yeah.
I can tell by
Why
the
don't you-
logo.
Yeah, why don't you check where the other DuckTales is at? Go ahead.
It's probably not on here. I kid you not. Even if the other DuckTales isn't on this, even if the other DuckTales is not on this, I'm rating the reboot, bro. But I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to scare Rialdo off with how many cartoons there are on here.
Oh my god.
There it is. There's the other DuckTales.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, go down. Below's Clone Wars. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god, you're right. Why is there two DuckTales? I'm okay with that.
It's OG.
Look, Rialdo, look, you gotta stay here for Superhero Squad. Stay here, Rialdo.
Squad.
All right.
Squad and S tiers. Get
This
it.
is a together one. This is a together one, Chaz. There's
Okay.
too much here for it to just be me.
Oh
What do you-
god. Haven't watched. Yup. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, have you watched Littlest Pet
well,
Shop?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Avatar is SS tier, right?
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
Batman Brave and the Bond,
Oh,
A
That's
tier.
S tier. Oh,
S
A
tier.
tier.
Yeah, solid
I-
S tier.
How big this list is gonna be? This is A tier. There's
Okay,
so much,
yeah,
man.
I guess
Family
so.
Guy,
Okay.
B
yeah.
tier.
No. It's insistent. It's insistent. I saw it. It has a valid point to make. It's insistent.
It's simultaneously like
We'll put A tier. How
some
about
of the
that?
best
No,
adult animation and some of the worst adult
Yeah.
animation at
Oh,
the
it's
same
mid tier.
time.
So
So
C
rating
tier.
it collectively, we have to
It-
put it at B or C tier.
Yeah.
I say
So,
B. There's gonna be a lot of mid. There's gonna be a lot of
There-
mid. This is not the
there-
middest mid. This is high mid.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd
Ultimate
say so.
Spider-Man. This is one of the ones I didn't like. I say mid.
Really? I thought it was fine.
I thought it was fine too.
But
that's
it's a
about it.
big list. It's a big.
It's a big list.
It's a big list.
There has to be
Compared to
one
some
D
of the
tier.
other bangers
Yeah.
on here, like I think it's definitely like mediocre compared to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Everything
Voltron.
Have not.
Voltron.
That's
I-
the 2016 Voltron.
This
now.
is Netflix one. I haven't watched it because everybody that I've seen who's watched it, I found insufferable. So I never
So,
watched
it's
it,
not
even
a
though
good
that
taste.
it's apparently it is quality.
I watched. Okay, so basically how that turned out to be, the first 2 seasons gas really good. The next 5 seasons were the worst thing you could have ever conceived.
That is so sad.
Yeah. Did you watch
I'm
all of
sorry.
it?
Yeah. With the way
Yeah.
we're speaking, you gotta know. You just gotta take someone's word for it.
It's so
You-
sad.
Yeah. There we go. Just put it. I haven't watched it. Called it a day. I over.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'd say
American
if the
Dragon Jake
majority
Long?
of us haven't
A
watched
tier.
it,
That one.
A
that was an
tier?
A tier. Yeah.
For me, I'm
It's a good
feeling
A.
B. Rialdo hasn't watched this.
Okay. It's better than Family Guy.
I say it's definitely better if I say B. Like, do
I
you
have
think it's on the
American
same level
Dragon.
as Batman Brave and the Bold?
No.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So
Mm.
Pac-Man?
I guess it's a bit-
I wonder.
That's an SS tier. That's an SS tier. Like, are you kidding me?
All right.
Johnny Test. That's a guilty pleasure for me.
I think
I
this
like Johnny
this
Test.
is
Johnny
this is
Test
the
is like
middest
A
mid.
or S for me.
Yeah, it is a mid. It's a mid.
This is
So
the
I'll give it-
this is the middest mid. This is the baseline. This is I'm saying
Yeah.
that as somebody who watched this as a kid and enjoyed it. This is the baseline for
Yeah,
mid.
it's
Okay.
Recess,
Alright.
I think could be B tier, A tier. I'm leaning more towards
Ooh,
B.
Okay.
we can put B tier.
I think it's high B tier.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, high
definitely
B tier. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Since there's only 3,
This- I don't know this. This
Okay,
is
okay,
my
I
this is
have not
my
seen it.
this is my favorite. This is my genuine favorite cartoon.
Wow, you are.
Okay,
It's all
what's the
because
hero?
Sonic is in there. It's all
No.
because Sonic.
No.
And the
I
Cartoon
watched
Network homage.
I watched the Webtoon pilot for this shit. And I was immediately... You know who voices KO in the pilot?
What?
Stephanie Naldoni.
Oh. They got that. They
Yeah.
got Kid Goku in this.
Yeah! And it's great.
Ooh.
And it's great. And it's awesome. The humor's on point. Okay, KO is what, like, if Steven Universe was a perfect show, that's what I would call KO.
Yeah.
And that is a weird thing to say because they go for a lot of the same things, but KO does it in such a better way. And most importantly, in a less cringe way.
Oh, that's cringe.
And I'm saying that as somebody who thinks Steven Universe is at least A tier.
Real shit.
KO is literally like I want to put it in SS, but I know that it doesn't have the gravity to do that.
Yeah. Maybe not yet.
Maybe not yet. Ben 10, if this is just base Ben 10, I say
wait.
A tier, S tier.
It's your
you wanna
S tier,
check-
yeah. Put it
you
in
wanna
low S
check?
tier, honestly.
You
Want to check?
if
Oh, yeah.
there's, It had both DuckTales.
Yeah, but that was a reboot, not a continuation. Ooh, Rise, that's going to be a fun one. The Looney Tunes show.
There's Teen
Hell
Titans
yeah.
Go. If they have Teen Titans
Yeah.
Go, then it's true.
I'm going to get crucified for that one.
It's not on here. It's so cringe.
no. Well, okay.
They do have Sonic X, though.
Base Ben 10, S tier. Everything combined, A tier.
You don't like Alien Force?
I just don't think it's as good. I think it's great. In fact, you want to know what my favorite Ben 10 show is? Omniverse.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Fire base take, honestly.
But I think, like, if we're doing base Ben 10, S tier,
Okay, base.
everything, sum of all parts, not including the reboot, everything from the first run, just A tier. What do you think?
I would say with this one in particular, just base. Just do base.
You just want it to be higher, but that's okay. That's okay, Chaz.
It's valid, though.
It's valid.
though.
Like, it's earned that S tier no matter what.
Yeah.
Milo Murphy's Law, I'm a Weird Al fan, but I do think it is, like, it would have to be fighting for A tier, and I think it could very comfortably be high B tier, or maybe even low B tier. Like,
I think
nobody
Penny
else
does
is,
better.
I'm assuming, have y'all seen much of
Penny.
this?
No.
From what I've seen, it's very mid to me.
Yeah. I think it has a lot of appeal, but it definitely, like, even as much as I would want it to be better than Phineas and Ferb, it's definitely not.
It's fighting for its life.
It's fighting for its life to remain
It's
relevant.
It's fighting for its law. It's fighting for its law.
It is
Yeah.
not mid though. It is not mid. Loud House. Robot Chicken.
So we're putting it
I say Robot Chicken is pretty comfortably next to Family Guy.
Family Guy, yeah, it's
Yeah.
interchangeable.
I'd
Yeah.
say it's above Family Guy.
I like-
That's just a
It's
personal
pretty
taste, though.
funny.
I feel
It is,
like
though.
if you watch like if you watched a compilation of it on YouTube, maybe. If you went and you just watched everything raw, I feel like you'd probably feel they're pretty similar. Like, I don't think Robot Chicken holds up as well as Family Guy does, and that's crazy because I love Robot Chicken and I only am decently tolerant towards Family Guy.
I say interchangeable.
Yeah. Rocco's
Um,
Modern Life.
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
I have seen
I haven't seen
very
it.
sparingly of the original series. I'm gonna be completely honest with that. Like, I haven't seen enough that I want to put it in haven't watched. But the Netflix special was really good. Have y'all seen the
Is
Netflix
it-
special?
No.
No.
But
I
you
would
could-
put it-
you-
I would put it. See, now the problem is that I would want to put the special in A.
Hmm.
But then I'm like, with the show, it's like, well, it's me. But then I'm like, well, what if the show is like really good and holds up to the special? Then it's also A. Then it's like, fuck. It goes and haven't watched.
Okay.
I want to. Like going off the special. Special's great. Even if you haven't seen the show, watch the special. It's great. Wayside. I think I know what that is.
Never seen it.
Never heard of it.
I think. Oh, it's this one. You'll recognize it if I like did this.
Okay. Oh.
Haven't watched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
You still
Static
got
Shock.
I've heard good things about that.
I've seen a few
probably
episodes of
decent,
it. The problem that I don't know, the bridge I don't know if I want to cross is that a lot of the DCAU shit, I'm gonna rate the exact same.
Gotcha. So this is like
Valid.
it's like holding the mantle for all those shows.
Sort
This
of,
is one
except I'm pretty sure they're all on here. That's the 2003 Batman, which will be its own separate thing.
It's
And
pretty
then
baller.
this is the animated series. Like, I would. This is
Might as
fucking
well rank
SS. This is
Might as well
SS.
rank it. Like, go ahead. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Static Shock is pretty good. Like, I would say Static Shock is like the baseline where, like, from what I've seen of the DCAU shit, where it's like, it's right between the greats and the just okays.
Yeah.
So it's good.
So PT.
But it's also something that I haven't seen a whole lot of, and that I don't want to make an assumption that could be incorrect.
Okay.
But I think lower B
you
is
want
a
to be
safe spot.
spicy or do you want to be safe? That's the thing.
It's not spicy or safe. I want to make sure that I'm like applying myself. I don't want to be someone who's saying something's good or bad without having enough to
So how
truly
about
experience
this?
an opinion.
We make needs to rewatch. How about that?
Yeah, we could. But it's also kind of like with this one, it should just be in haven't watched. But then I need to watch more.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Because that feels mean to Static Shock. Because what I've seen from
Yeah.
Static Shock, it seems like an alright kid show. It seems like your typical, like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a bit dated and cliche in a lot of spots, but it's not bad
That's okay.
either.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's okay.
And they talk about some great stuff in that too. South Park.
Mhm.
SS tier. Rialda's favorite show of all time.
That's actually crazy.
I'd put it in A. I'd put it in an
You
A.
think so?
Yeah. I enjoy their style of comedy more than Family Guy, but it's hard for me to want to put it here because there's a lot of crudeness and there's a lot of stuff that isn't
Yeah.
amazing, but the way they go about it kind of covers up their flaws, makes it their strengths almost too.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. This also has the like kind of curse where the show's gone on for so long that like
It has
if I
the
include
Simpsons
if I
and-
include
yeah.
everything, it goes here.
Yeah.
But if we're including everything, I do think it kind of goes here. What do y'all guys think?
I think it's above
It's-
Family
it's
Guy
still-
at the very minimum.
Yeah. It is above it.
Yeah, I would definitely put it above these guys, but B
You
or
put it-
A.
I think it deserves A.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it deserves A.
Yeah.
Ed and Eddie,
SS
High-
tier.
I would say
Ed, Ed and
high
Eddie
B at the
is
minimum,
top-tier show.
but I could definitely see it going up.
Hmm.
Rialdo,
I
did you watch
like-
any Ed and Eddie?
I love Ed, Ed, and
Yeah.
Eddie. It's
Yeah.
so good.
And
I think
like,
if I allowed DuckTales to be an S tier, then I think Ed
Yeah.
and Eddie can be an S
Yeah.
tier.
especially
yeah, for
with the
sure.
big picture, especially with the big picture.
Is that the last
movie.
episode? The movie?
Yeah, the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think they added that one, but it is basically part of it and is what it ends it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's Pete.
All right. The Batman. This is the 2003 one with, I think, the John DiMaggio Joker. This one, I feel like a lot of people would put into needs to watch more. I would kind of feel that way, but also I've watched a lot of this because my brother that I babysit a lot.
Yeah.
This is a show that he would
Mhm.
watch a lot.
So you know enough.
I know enough to say that it's at least B. Like, this is a
Yeah.
damn good Batman show. It's one of those, it seems like the 2000s superhero shows, they're at the point where they were reboots of the super popular shit from the 90s, but then they kind of got a bad hand because they were following up that, and then that's when the movies started hitting like a certain point and a brand synergy started happening. Like it feels like the Batman kind of got dealt a similar hand to that of Spectacular Spider-Man for me.
Yeah.
Like if you liked Teen Titans OG, not Teen Titans GO, I feel like you'd like the Batman. Like I think it was good.
Yeah.
I like Brave and Bold more though because I'm corny. Tom and Jerry.
You like a mean Batman.
Tom and Jerry is like S tier for me.
It's
that shit's great. Now, if you include everything, but
low S tier.
Yeah, low S tier.
Yeah,
looking at the sum of its part, Transformers Prime. Oh, Chaz, did you watch this?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Transformers Prime. This was one of my childhood shows that I watched.
Really?
I grieved when they took season 1 off of Netflix every single day.
High B.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good show.
Yeah. And Chaz, let me convince you. I have a way to convince you.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you later.
No. You want to see this?
Come on.
You've probably seen this before too.
Come on, yo.
Okay, I have to skip through the ad.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, look at this 240p.
Oh yeah, crunchy.
Yeah.
I have to add I'm pulling this up for stream too.
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna pull it up for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, there's a stream.
Don't worry about that title though. All right, let me know when y'all are in.
You're streaming the Fortnite game, eyesore.
Is it Fortnite?
It is Fortnite.
Yes,
Oops.
Fortnite.
My bad.
I was like, all right.
Fortnite.
It's over. Hey, Optimus Prime. Welcome to Fortnite.
Let me just close Fortnite because it's not letting me stream anything but Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's great.
Welcome to build. Wow. Destroy, build, destroy. That's what it is.
Why is it doing this?
I don't know. Destroy, build, destroy was pretty good.
That's not on this list.
It's a show, you know. It's kind of animated.
Buzz off.
Down on this list.
What?
No, with Shaolin.
All right, let me leave and rejoin the call.
I think I saw.
It's goated. I love Shaolin Showdown.
There we go.
I wonder why. Okay,
welcome back.
Hi guys. What celebrity?
I would most like to vaporize anyone on reality television, except for Donald Trump. Out of professional courtesy, of course.
Wait, can you restart it?
Oh, this clip is way too small. This is here.
Oh my goodness.
8 seconds. Okay, here we go.
And now it's time for Ask Megatron. Neil C. asks, which celebrity would you most like to vaporize?
I would most like to vaporize anyone on reality television, except for Donald Trump. Out of professional courtesy, of course.
What?
Holy shit.
All right.
Anyway.
So D tier.
High B tier. It had its flaws, but in terms of like the Transformers shows, this was the one I enjoyed the most. Unikitty, I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. Did anybody watch any of that?
I've never seen it.
Okay, I know Chaz hasn't. I haven't actually watched a whole lot of Hey Arnold. Have you, Chaz?
Probably an episode or 2, like a decade ago or something.
So need to watch more?
Yeah, you know, watch more.
All right, Harvey Beaks. I've seen 3 to 4 episodes. Enough to call it mid.
Okay. What?
Johnny Bravo.
It's like great one. Like, come
on. Johnny Bravo. I like Johnny Bravo.
I'd say like high B or low A.
I can see that.
Like we got a lot of B going on right now,
which makes sense. You can definitely, if you need to, you can definitely just like divide B.
Yeah, divide B. I could move Milo here, unfortunately.
What, you're putting that as C tier, not B minus tier?
You know what? B minus is like the one I need the most. So I'll make a B minus tier. I'm not making any other minuses.
Yeah. because we know there's gonna be a lot of B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which one of these do we think is B minus then? Like family? I'd kind of put like American Dragon in lower. But I could also see these guys chilling where they're at.
Yeah. And then you said Milo Murphy's is B minus tier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It could honestly pass for a 79 as well, though. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Yeah. So y'all agree with the American
Yeah.
Dragon downward?
Those-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
All right. Dexter's
Good,
Laboratory, I would say right here in B tier,
Bottom eight.
baby.
Yeah.
Eh?
No, D for Dexter. You know, it's fitting.
What?
Oh,
What? If Vic was here, he'd be so upset.
It's pretty good. It's a good one.
I could see B minus if y'all guys don't dig it.
No, I was only saying that for the
Okay.
alliteration. Yeah.
What even is this?
What's that?
I can't tell.
It just what it
This is obviously superheroes.
Yeah.
Legion superhero question mark?
Maybe.
Pretty sure that says Legion. I
Yeah.
have no idea what that is.
Got nothing.
So
it could be Legions of
based on that reaction,
Superheroes.
I'm guessing we haven't heard of it.
Yeah. Well, we definitely, if we've watched it, we would have put, hey, look at that. SS tier.
Adventure Time for
Oh,
A.
hey, look.
For A.
A is awful.
Buzz off.
Put it below Avatar, though.
I would put it above Avatar, but this comes down to Chaz.
Okay. The Last Airbender is just that, right? The Last Airbender, right?
It's not Korra. Korra's probably
Okay.
somewhere on here. I think, so here's what I'm looking at. I think both of them were pretty similar quality to each other
Yeah.
all throughout.
Yeah.
Adventure Time had 10 seasons and remained at that.
Mm.
Yeah.
But that's my argument. But really, it's whatever you want, Chaz, and then it goes because you're the tiebreaker.
I would say above.
You'd say above? Okay.
Yeah. Like the consistency is
Mhm.
like.
But
that
this-
has to amount to something.
This is the tier. I'd probably even put it above Batman. Personally, I'd put it above Batman.
Which Batman show is that?
The animated series. Have you seen the animated series, Riello?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no, I think
really
it's there. Yeah,
okay.
I haven't
Okay.
seen it in forever, but what I've seen, it blew me away.
Yeah. It's really good.
This is Agaretsu, right?
Agretsuko.
Yeah. Okay, you probably said it right. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I like what I've seen of it so far. It's just
Not
I
enough.
no, it's I put it above Johnny Test.
But
At least.
but you haven't watched it before, I sorry.
Well, this is our
True.
tier list.
Have you seen it,
Okay.
Chad?
No, I'm not.
Have you
Okay,
seen
so
more
then it
than
goes in
have you
how to
seen
watch.
more than 4 episodes?
Yes.
Okay, then you can rate
Okay,
it.
there we go. It passes. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
we'll
kind
take
of
your word. Well, yeah,
that's
we'll
kinda
take your
my
word.
thing.
To be a need to watch more because you two haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
And I've only seen so little of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You don't feel confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All grown up. So
All
far.
grown
What is
up.
All grown up.
I haven't
It's the sequel to the Rugrats.
I've seen this shit on Nicktoons.
Oh.
I haven't seen this in so long though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like I'd put it here or here.
Yeah, I've actually watched more of that than
The normal Rugrats.
Yeah,
What do you think of it?
It's okay.
Does that
I
look
put it-
good?
No.
Does it need to be higher or
Just a
lower?
tiny bit lower.
You just hurt some people. You just hurt some people.
Damn.
There we go.
Oh, a little bit
Perfect.
lower, or
No, it's fine.
you're like I don't want to I don't want to involve them. All right. I'm pretty sure this is a cold take. I think American Dad is better than Family Guy.
Yeah, it's definitely better. I could stretch.
I haven't seen it.
I say like
At all.
low A tier or high B
Ooh.
tier.
I could see high tier.
High B tier.
Is it really better than Transformers Prime? We
Yes.
gotta ask the real question.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we'll take your word.
Angry Beavers.
Never seen it.
I've not seen enough.
Yeah.
Animaniacs. Pretty
Uh,
good. I've seen enough to feel not confident in the whole product, but confident enough to have an opinion.
Yeah.
I think it's really, really good.
Yeah. Like, I think it's
like
I think
high A, bordering on S.
yeah.
Is it better than Tom and Jerry?
I don't think it's better than Tom and Jerry. I think it's a little too dated.
Yeah.
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 But for the product of its time,
In fact,
it was
Tom and
really,
Jerry
really good.
Tom and Jerry is at least top of S. This needs to be that hasn't scaled yet. This is I don't want to do this to my goat though. I don't want to do this to my goat.
We can keep it in S.
Yeah.
We can keep There we go. Call it a day.
Won the lottery.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Speaking of lottery, no.
Oh wow.
This is a show that has no bad episodes. Its worst episode is just okay.
Even the girlfriend episode, the virtual girlfriend episode.
The virtual girlfriend episode is great.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
So.
Yeah. I think it's like at least high A. Where do y'all guys fit?
I can live with S if you really want to, but that's up to real.
Yeah.
Well.
We're okay.
It's a really good show.
Do you think it's S tier?
I think it is better than
yeah.
Animaniacs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just simply because people are still talking about it.
Yeah. This show had 2 seasons. This show had 2 seasons and ended almost at least over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's still being
People
talked
love
about.
it, yeah.
Like,
So
this is what people think Invader Zim
fandom
is.
still very much alive for this.
Yeah.
Like, new content's being made on it, like, literally every single day. Why? Wait.
What? You don't like where Avengers Assemble's at?
No.
This is a little bit past my prime for wanting to watch these sort of action tunes. So, Rialdo, you can speak here.
I grew up on Avengers Assemble. I remember the finale episode for season 1, and I'm just like, this is the coolest thing ever. I would need to rewatch it, but it's obviously better than Loud House.
Okay.
So are you saying like, yeah?
Let me look up which one this is.
I think it's the.
Oh, this is the MCU Synergy show.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that I've has been having a bit of a resurgence on Twitter. Which I'll put it here. Do you want it above or below Johnny Test?
I'd say below Johnny Test.
Okay, just remember how much fart jokes that show had.
Yeah.
I'd still put it above Loud
That
House.
is a crazy thing to say.
All right.
Bakugan. I've never seen Bakugan.
This is
I was always a favorite.
This is all sauce, no meat. This is all sauce, no meat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As someone who grew up with the show.
And I had the game on the 360.
Yeah. Ooh, Beyond.
That was like S tier, at the very least.
At the very least, Batman Beyond. Oh my god.
I say I don't think it beats Gravity Falls, but it's definitely S tier, and it's definitely OKKO material.
I can live with that. Yeah.
Big Heroes, haven't watched.
I'm glad I've never seen it.
BoJack Horseman F tier, just to spite Eyesore.
Wow.
All right, Camp Lazlo, I think could be like B minus to B.
Yeah,
I like it a lot. I don't think there's a lot going to it to push it into the like.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Below American Dad, below Transformers Prime. Where do y'all think it's at? Where do we think it's at?
It has Tom Kenny, bro. Like it has to amount to something.
Yeah, but how many of these shows had Tom Kenny?
I don't remember Angry Beavers.
Loud House had to at some point. Harvey Beaks probably did at some point because of the Nick contract. I know Robot Chicken and Family Guy's had it.
No, never once before.
Where do you? Okay, below or above Recess? Let's just work it out. I like Recess more, but I also didn't grow up with Camp Lazlo. I grew up with Recess.
I'll put it below.
Below? Okay.
I'll put it below Recess.
What about Dexter's Lab?
I should also put it below.
Yeah. I do think it does not drop into B minus. It does not drop into.
I loved it as a kid.
And part of me, I'm looking at Johnny Bravo.
Oh, are you gonna bring Johnny Bravo down?
No. Okay. I was thinking Dexter's Lab and Johnny Bravo are pretty comparable, but then I go, I I think it would be hard to convince me to want to sit down and watch an episode of Dexter's Lab today. I could like A tier are shows that I'd always be down to watch. S tiers are the shows that I think are amazing and I'd always be down to watch. S tier is Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start for me. All right,
I can live with weird.
I didn't watch a lot of Cat Dog.
No,
Never seen it.
None. All right,
no.
I haven't watched this show since I was in the single digits.
Don't even know what that one is.
Dang.
You know the like little guy who has like the blue bandana, kind of, and then his eyes come out of it, kind of like the modern Raphael and Ninja Turtles, but it's blue. That's what he's from. All right, Chowder. We've had this conversation before.
Oh yeah.
It is.
It's a really good show.
It's really good.
Really like Chowder.
I put it. It's definitely above OKKO. As much as like OKKO is my favorite. I can't just glaze it.
Yeah.
Really?
Chowder's just a stupid little goofy guy.
Yeah. He's just a little guy.
Dude, we.
He's really good.
Oh my
so
god, Clarence. Controversial due to his creator. I think Clarence is actually underrated by people me and Chaz's age.
I've heard like better things about it.
Yeah, except
I've
about the
never seen
creator.
it.
Fuck him.
It almost has like
anything.
it almost has like a Uncle Grandpa kind of stigma around it.
Yeah. I could say B my. I think at its peak it's A, and at its lowest it's actually can reach into fucking D territory. So I think B minus.
It's a good middle.
No, Milos Murphy's more consistent.
I'll give that.
Yeah, does that look good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm saying that as a fan of Clarence.
Yeah.
All right, Courage is at least A, right?
Yeah.
That show is
Yeah,
so
I
innovative. I like the real question is, does it break S?
I'm very biased for it.
What's your bias, champ? What's your bias?
SS.
SS.
High A. I don't think
Yeah.
it breaks into S tier.
Really?
personally,
Okay.
but
I
could
think-
definitely see you putting it into S.
You say SS. I say it can barely break into S. He says A. I think
Okay, so
I
it's
think
a
that's
low
bottom
S.
S. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I think if you watch OKKO, you'll be like, yeah, I like Courage the Dog more, but I see the point.
Yeah.
All right. Grim and Mandy.
That's also really
Ooh.
good.
I say A. Like,
Yeah.
Really?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've. This one's hard for me because I've watched like a substantial amount of Billy and Mandy,
Yeah.
but it was when I was already an adult. I watched it with my partner at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so like my perspective on it is a little bit funky for this tier list, but I could see it A.
Yeah, I could. It's definitely an A at the very least.
I could see it like top of A, breaching kind of just being buddy with Courage.
I'll give it A.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah.
In that case. It's
Cow
a
and
really good
Chicken.
show.
Look, I've seen a lot of this show. It's going in C, or it's going in
Okay.
need to watch more.
It can be in the needs to watch more.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
Young Justice. Ooh, baby.
I've heard good things about it.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I actually
Ooh.
haven't watched a lot of it. I don't know
Yeah.
why I keep saying ooh, baby, but I know it's well regarded.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
Rialdo, have you watched a lot of it?
No.
All right. Need to watch more, baby. Let's go.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Chaz.
Yeah,
What's your
yeah,
thoughts
yeah.
on Danny Phantom, Chaz?
All right.
It's like a slightly more.
Don't forget,
mature
we have to
version.
include the last season.
Do we though?
Mhm.
It is a part of it.
Uh,
Is it better than?
I don't
Is it
think
better?
it's better than Transformers Prime.
Okay. Yeah,
I
you're
honestly
right.
agree with Rialdo there. I just
Yeah.
figured this would be the more comfortable spot.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There has to be crazy taste, and that is it.
Yeah.
All the Lilo and Stitch.
I actually.
That one, I
though.
always watch that at 4 a.m.
Yes, me too. It was this, and then Phineas and Ferb, and then I was ready to start my day. I was ready to start my day. That said, I don't remember a single thing about this show.
it was all the same episode basically. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
It's not bad. Like, but
It's
it's at least above Johnny Test.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this is like a childhood memory of
Yeah.
mine. Like this,
Yeah.
like it hurts me to put it here, but if I couldn't, I can remember almost everything about Phineas and Ferb. I I can't remember
Yeah.
a single definitive thing that happened in that show. Like, I can think of the yellow guy who liked sandwiches, but I can't think of
Yeah,
anything he
he's
did
really
besides
cool.
like sandwiches. Sorry,
Yeah.
BL.
That's insane.
Speaking of BL,
also hypes this one up, so we got to put that one in A tier. You know.
Mhm.
it's all right. It's not. I don't think it's close to Johnny Bravo. It's really good. I think it's Danny. I think it's right next to Danny Phantom.
So?
I think it's Buddy
he-
Buddy.
really?
I think it's
He's
Buddy
gonna-
Buddy.
He's gonna hate you for that one. But
Yeah.
I can
Well,
live with
I
that.
think he's gonna hate me for this one. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you want to know what else he's gonna hate me for?
There's no.
Oh, that's
okay.
insane. What?
Oh,
But obviously, this is not cemented. This is just mine. Where
Yeah,
does it go from
yeah,
here?
but
I'm pretty
still.
sure you guys probably think at least here, if not
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I could put it in low A. You know. At
Low
the very
A?
least.
Below or above
No way,
Bravo?
What?
Above.
Above. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say it's above John. Yeah, it's at least above.
South
Johnny
Park,
Bravo.
Batman Breaking the Beyond,
Yeah. Yeah.
Chaz.
Those are tough.
Oh,
Personally,
God, this is where it's
The
getting
corniness
hard.
makes me kind of like. Personally, it ends here.
The corny. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see your point. No,
Yeah.
that's
There
valid.
we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a great spot.
All right, Cleveland show is not.
SS tier.
Cleveland show.
Number one, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
The theme song, bro. Think of the theme song.
You know what else had a great theme song? Johnny Test. I'm sorry. And this is.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare.
What do I hear?
Put him where it belongs right there. At the
we
very
dead
least.
ass.
We're dead ass.
It's not,
All right,
it's not a great show.
Rialdo, what do you think of Fanboy and Chum Chum?
My perspective is messed up. My
What do you-
ex really liked Fanboy and Chum Chum, so I can't really
Oh,
say.
I'm sorry. So it's A plus. Got it.
Flapjack is really good.
No. Flapjack
Is
is like,
it- Yeah.
It's
and it
pretty
could even
good.
push. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but I could feel comfortable putting it next to Chowder.
It's quite a, yeah.
I don't
It
think,
is-
yeah.
I can
Next
live
to
with that.
Chowder, I might not be above Chowder.
Not
but
above
it's
Chowder,
Definitely
no.
not above
don't-
Batman Beyond.
But then I kind of. No,
Yeah,
I
if
haven't
you
watched
wanted
enough
to-
of Flapjack. I haven't watched
No,
enough
no,
of
you can put it
Flapjack.
below. You can put it below.
You do that for
Yeah.
me? You do
I
that
put
for
it-
That's
me?
valid.
I
That's
put it at the
valid.
bottom because I just really
Okay.
love.
So
Courage.
bottom of the bottom. Okay. F.
No, yeah.
F for Flapjack.
There we go. Yeah.
You know what? I'm comfortable doing that. Moving that courage up. Gargoyles have not watched enough.
Have not, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, it's getting a remake.
Yeah.
And Fortnite skins,
Okay.
apparently.
Nice.
Ooh, Foster's at least A for me. But maybe B. Yeah, like high B at least.
Top of B. I don't think it's on the same tier as Johnny Bravo though.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
That
okay,
I
that's
think
good.
that show is a concept. I go like, oh my god, this show is amazing. But I feel
Yeah.
like if I went and watched it, I'd be like, a little
It's okay,
grating.
Yeah,
It's
but like
okay.
it's okay. I've
Okay.
heard good things about this show.
I watched, I think, half of the first season.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really my cup of tea, but my brother digged it.
Yeah. It's definitely what I've heard on the levels of Alien.
I
Force
say
or whatever.
I could put it here, but also I know a lot of people would put it here.
Yeah.
This is just the action show zone right here.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations, you're B.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
All right, close
Yeah.
my eyes. Where does it go?
Okay, I can live with that.
I don't feel like any of us are confident enough.
Needs to watch more. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What's that show?
Generator Rex. It's made by Man in Action. They're
Oh.
the same people who did.
Yeah.
I did not watch the Guardians of the Galaxy show. Did y'all? I didn't even know I
No,
had one.
nope.
I did not watch enough
No.
Puppy. Oh wait, no, I didn't watch it. There you go.
What is
Puffy, Amy, you. I can't even say it, Chaz.
Yeah.
Help me.
It's a Japanese band.
Yeah,
That
have-
was like.
have you
got it-
watched? Have you? I've only seen clips.
Okay.
I've only seen clips as well.
All right.
He's. Yeah.
What? Oh, that's
What
Hilda.
is-
That's Hilda.
Oh yeah.
What?
I think I may have
I
watched
haven't
like
seen
an
enough.
episode of it, but
Yeah.
yeah. Hulk's in the Agent of Smash. Rialdo, have you seen this one?
Oh god, I
It's not
remember
that
watching all of
great.
it. I don't remember shit about it though.
It's not that great. Yeah.
Rugrats?
It's not that great. Rugrats is. I wasn't a big fan of Rugrats.
I feel like Rugrats could comfortably go like right
Really?
here or here.
I think it's below
I'll put
Teen
it right.
Titans.
I think this is a good spot for it.
Yeah.
What do we got? Invaders
Invaders M. Oh
S.
my god.
Peak.
So good.
So peak.
Are you thinking it's SS peak or like?
Well,
I
it's still peak. It's still
SS.
peak. I don't know about SS.
I think it gets fact checked by Gravity Falls personally.
I
I like Invaders and more,
Yeah.
but I think it
Yeah.
gets fact checked by Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
Now,
Because-
we included
Yeah.
the special. Jesus fucking Christ! Have you seen the Netflix special?
Oh, I've heard.
You have to watch the Netflix special. Absolutely. All right.
Jimmy
Hey,
Neutron,
hey.
oh, shit.
This is my baby boy right here, but I
Okay.
think it's B minus, man.
Are you? Oh,
In fact, I
think
feel like
breaks
it could
into
go
B very
here.
minimum.
where are we all though?
I think it breaks into B. I don't think it's
Okay.
as good as Camp Lab.
I think it goes below Dexter's Lab because that's funny.
Okay, there we go.
But-
yeah,
It's
okay,
funny.
okay.
I
That's
like
valid.
Jimmy Neutron a million times more than
Yeah.
Dexter's Lab,
Yeah,
but
there we go.
you
That's
gotta
perfect.
respect it. Okay, this is
Justice
the.
League.
I think this is the original Justice League. I've seen
Yeah,
like
this is the original Justice League. The next one is Justice League Unlimited.
which I kind of bunched them together. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
because this
Yeah.
I've watched enough to have an opinion on these, but I watched them when I was young and on Boomerang when they had the like superhero section with like the action figures sliding around in the
Yeah.
dark.
The Friday night kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Friday
like I know Unlimited is more. I say it might be just kind of ignore this one and then just go
Yeah.
with Unlimited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there we
And then
go.
I think
yeah.
I think
And
that's
I think Unlimited is a pretty good show. I,
I
don't
think it could go
it's as
bottom
good
A.
as Johnny Bravo, but I think it's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Kid versus Cat. I remember this show. I do not. I would have to say I
Never
need
heard
to
of
watch
it.
more to have an opinion.
I've heard of it. It's just
Yeah, it's Kim Possible.
Kim Possible.
Ooh,
Oh
baby.
my
so
God.
big. Oh,
This
so
is-
So
big.
good.
This is probably like this is arguably the best Disney show that isn't Gravity Falls or Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's at least it. This is the minimum.
Yeah.
This
Don't
is the
pass
minimum.
Flapjack.
This is the minimum. This is the
I
minimum.
don't know.
Yeah. I like that.
You like this
Better
spot?
than-
Yeah.
I have to remember this show had flaws. It's so easy
It
to look
does.
at these shows I haven't seen in forever and then like, oh my god, all the cool shit.
Yeah.
But then I go,
But-
well, like, you know,
There's some Dana Phantom
yeah.
aspects of it.
Now Jesus,
Conan
That one,
Possessor.
oh come on, that was so good.
that
Oh,
goes here
yeah.
for me personally.
It's just iconic. Yeah, I
Yeah.
100% agree.
As you can clearly see, LeBron James.
with-
So,
what world we live in?
I didn't get to watch Cartoon Network until I was, I think like 14, 13, 15, because of strict parents. Regular show had already come out and been out on the air for like a year or two before I got to watch Cartoon Network.
Dang.
Yeah.
So
And
you were past a lot of shows prime.
and a lot of these shows that I have seen is because I'm such an animation nerd that I've just gone back and watched them.
Yeah.
K&D is the exception because I used to have to drive to the city to go to these ear doctor appointments because I had a hearing aid, or I would be sick, or I would have to go to like, you know.
Yeah.
And whenever I do that, my dad, he worked for this TV show, and they would have to like test their products, so they had cable at the office specifically for making sure that their show was airing. And it was this tiny little TV about the size of a Nintendo Switch. I kid you not.
That
And
is so funny.
the like time that I get there, it would be 3 to 4 episodes of Codename Kids Next Door. I would sit my ass down and watch that show, and then when it changed to something else, I would go play Roblox.
Yeah, because like, all right, my time is over, and I know it.
Because at that point, K&D, like, I wasn't allowed to watch Cartoon Network normally, but K&D was also a rerun show that had kind of already, I think it had already ended at that point. But it was like
you were
a
14, 100%.
Like, yeah. But this show, like I think about it. I think about it a lot. Crypto's a super dog. I have not
I
watched.
like that one.
You like
but
that one?
that was when I was a kid.
So need to watch
that was,
more?
yeah.
All right.
Legend Core SS tier, better than Avatar.
I would put it.
Tomato,
There's no way you're putting an S tier. There's better. Why are you kidding me? Think about what you're doing here.
Jess, I'm gonna tell you something that might get tomatoes thrown at me. I like this show more than Avatar. I like this one more than The Last Airbender.
Put it at the bottom and let's just move on.
Here, okay, we'll do high A. How about that?
There we go. Yeah.
I think this show has higher highs, lower lows. There's some shit parts of this show. You got to skip an entire season. You know what? You know what? If Danny Phantom got shit on for that for a bad season, so, Legend of Korra, it wasn't even the last season for Korra. I think it was the second season that just fucking sucked.
What a world we live in.
The one where it's about spirits, man. Yeah. Oh. Marvel Spy. Oh, this is the even newer one, man. I
have not watched them.
I haven't. Rialdo?
Me neither.
Okay. I'll put it here.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the...
Wait, what? What's the other one? It's the same one.
No. This is like a newer well, just... Oh, dude, have you seen this show?
No.
What is that?
Oh, dude.
Megas XLR?
Yeah, this show has its following. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that show?
Yeah, this show. I did not watch enough of this show to have an opinion on it.
Yeah.
I think that Fusion Fall game that I may have talked about before. Yeah. I just remember that robot being there at some point, and then that was enough for me to be like, "Oh, wow, wow." Okay, Mickey Mouse. This just looks like standard Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the Disney Plus. Short.
Is this the Disney Plus?
You call it Disney Plus? Oh, that was there when Disney was still a thing, like the TV show, like.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if this is just Mickey Mouse in general, like Tom and Jerry, or if this is specifically the reboot.
I think it's the shorts, you know, like
like the modern ones.
Yeah.
Mickey. Let me look at the logo. Mickey Mouse Disney Channel shorts. Okay. Yeah, that's the Disney Channel shorts. I've actually watched a good fair of these. I think they're. I think it's actually a pretty safe A tier, like right here. Maybe. I put above. These are good. Yeah, they're good. Now the thing is that Mickey Mouse
got better.
Like, I think like Mickey Mouse is kind of bland, but these are pretty good for fucking Mickey Mouse. Yeah, and like these are great. It's like there's a lot. I think this was a good step forward for shorts. Like I felt like it was somehow brave despite it being literally just fucking Mickey Mouse. This show, you know what happened to the creator of this show?
Oh yeah, he put it right where it belongs.
Yeah.
F.
I'd say it's D tier.
Yeah,
it's not bad. Like I think I actually remember like enjoying parts of it. Just like the creator enjoyed parts that he shouldn't be. Heyo.
What is that? Code Lyoko? Is that what that is? No, maybe? That's not it. I see the yoke part and I'm like,
never heard of it.
Wait, check if there's Code Lyoko on here. Because I don't know if that's.
I don't even know what that would look like.
I would.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm about to pass out. It's so over.
Dude, no. We're looking at the progress we're making.
I literally have to stay up for Rick and Morty, and then after that, I will literally pass out.
For Rick and Morty? Where's Rick and Morty on here? Oh, it's here?
Right.
Okay. All right.
Nah. I guess I'm going to sleep. It's over. GG's.
All right.
It was after Rise of the Ninja Turtles. How
about
that?
What about
you gotta rank? You gotta rank.
What about Planet Sheen?
That's F.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta make it to Rise of the Ninja Turtles, and then it's Rick and Morty. How about that, Rialdo?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I was at.
And if you can't make it to that, at least make it to Samurai Jack. Okay, the bit's done. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, what were we looking at?
The pink one.
Yeah, what's that?
On...
How's that spelled?
I don't know.
Like Leo
I don't think
Yoko?
that's it. Code Lyoko.
Leo. Code?
Yeah. Lyoko.
Code Lyoko. Oh, no, that's not it. That is
forehead.
not that is not Code Lyoko. We'll just put it here.
Yeah.
Over the garden wall?
I've heard nothing but good things about that.
You haven't watched it though?
No. I remember watching the commercials for it.
Yeah.
And I was turned off by the fact that it was only like
a miniseries.
Yeah.
That's
so
what's so good about it. It is such a well-contained story. Man. Ooh, you know what? Okay. So I want to put it in S tier.
Okay.
Like I could put it definitely here, but I almost personally would put it here. Actually, I don't put it here. I'll put it right here for now. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Okay. I have to.
A new year.
Don't you dare pull this advertisement nonsense.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yes.
Yas, queen.
I opened it on YouTube and it gave me another ad. You monsters.
You suck.
Okay, now that's 360p. Why?
Why can't you put it on the tab over here?
I do it because I don't want to search something that isn't safe for stream.
Oh,
and so I'm doing this, and then I'm just gonna move it over.
Can you? Okay.
And then once I do that, then I will put it on Discord, so that way y'all can watch it without hearing double audio. Oh, y'all still have that, yeah. Hey, I said how I can't trust y'all? I had this stream open, and suddenly I'm down to 1 viewer. Riddle me that, Batman.
I've had the stream on the entire time.
Riddle me that. Okay. All right, y'all in?
Okay, yeah.
This is the intro. It's a frog playing piano.
Lullaby music for Rialdo.
If you liked Flapjack, you'd love this show. This show is not like Flapjack, but it has some tiki energy to it.
Gotcha.
That's Christopher Lloyd.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Count Dooku.
That's you, Chaz. That's exclamation mark fish.
Nice, me. Christopher Lloyd, actual him.
Yeah,
from Star
the
Wars?
actor.
Okay.
What did you say from?
Count Dooku from Star Wars.
That's not Christopher Lloyd.
Is it not?
No, Christopher Lloyd is the bad guy in Food Wars.
Hold on.
Or Doc Brown from Back to the Future, or the bad guy from Roger Rabbit.
Hold on. I know that guy is the voice actor for a character in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! Christopher, I forgot about that. I saw that in a YouTube video.
Yeah. Christopher Lee, that's who. Okay.
Oh, you're thinking Christopher Lee, okay.
Yeah, they just have a long name and a last name that starts with an L.
Oh, he's Xehanort. What?
Xehanort.
Xehanort.
He's the main villain.
This is a good, next Halloween, there's no way you remember this. If you haven't seen it Over the Garden Wall, watch Over the Garden Wall.
I've never watched it.
That intro was that's not the intro of the show. I do not know what the deal was with that, but just
Okay.
pretend you didn't see it.
Okay. Phineas and Ferb D tier. You know, you love it. It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Like it's here at worst.
Oh, you're putting above Tom and Jerry?
I'd put that shit above Tom and Jerry. You don't think it? It could say here.
I would put Tom and Jerry in the SS tier if Phineas and Ferb is in S tier.
Okay. Like that?
Yeah.
That seems good.
Yeah, I can live with that. You put it up there as a meme. You put it up there as a meme.
Let me move this down here since we kind of. We'll go ahead and do this one. This is good actually. This is good. Like, I'd put it here. I could even see it. I'd honestly put it. I could even put it up here, but I feel like it's more comfortable. Like maybe here. Have you seen this? I'm assuming you haven't. I'm assuming you've only heard good things.
Yeah.
Well, and I believe Rialdo is dead. I think Rialdo passed out.
I'm always confusing that one with the
2003
one with 4 kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one was, I love that one.
You love that one?
So, yeah, but I don't know what is that the one that's like a little bit more cartoony, but the most modern one.
It's the second most modern one. I can pull it up. I can pull it up. This is the one that has a Netflix movie. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this one. This one's great. This is actually the only one I have sat down as an adult and watched all of.
Yeah.
And as a Ninja Turtles fan, I tried to do it with the other ones. This one, the action is great. Have you seen the action?
No.
Okay.
Well, when it first started, then kind of, but
like maybe on like Twitter or something.
Yeah. Or how old this one is. But it's just like, oh, here we go.
Yeah, look at this. Ooh, copyright. This is great. Anyway, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Wait, no, just play the whole thing.
All right, Rebels.
That was the one on Disney.
XD,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it, not enough to go out of my way to watch it though, as a Clone Wars fan. But it's also because I was growing out of it. And then Rebels was also a show that kind of aged itself down. And I don't mean that. A lot of people will criticize Rebels for that as like an insult to it. Like, oh, they made it for babies. I don't think that per se. I just think like I feel like maybe it reset its age demographic, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so it resetted when I was growing with the other show. So I would honestly put it in the need to watch more because like there's parts of it I like. I don't have an actual opinion anyway.
Regular show SS here, like
would it show our bias if it was like right here?
Yeah.
I'd put it here. don't look at the Bojack. Don't look at the Bojack. The Bojack is not important.
I'm fine with that.
Eye contact. Eye contact.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Chaz, I want to say you should watch BoJack Horseman. I don't think you'd like it. Ren and Stimpy. I've not watched that one. You have not watched Ren and Stimpy?
No.
This is a weird one because it
is a very weird one.
I have to kind of look at the sum of its parts, and I put it here. I have not watched all of Ren and Stimpy, but I've watched enough to have an opinion of it, and I've watched enough to have an opinion of its like later content, its earlier content, the weird adult show. This isn't the weird adult show. This is just the
It is a very weird adult show.
No, no, no,
but
no,
it's
no, no, no.
okay,
There because there was the one that had that. This is just
yeah.
the normal one.
Yeah.
I
But
put
even then, it was a very weird adult one.
yeah.
Even for-
I put it here.
You would have put it below Danny Phantom.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm rearranging this. Riel is asleep.
Okay.
It doesn't matter no more.
Yeah.
Tell me if I do something you disagree with.
That one I disagree with.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about this one? Phantom
that's
and
fine.
Robot. That was
That's
fun?
Yeah. That's
Okay. Like, don't feel if you do something you disagree with, don't be afraid to speak up. This is our tier list.
I remember that. I love.
We're including the Adult Swim run on this, right?
Yeah.
And so it's at least here for me, but it could very easily be here.
I can put it in S. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put it. Is it crazy to put it here?
If we're including the Adult Swim.
Yeah, I'm including that because it's a continuation, and I also feel
Yeah.
I
It's
like
the same.
I like
the same
the
crew basically.
I like the reboot of DuckTales more than Benton. I'm moving this one down because this was an early put. This is an early put, and I put it here now.
Okay.
I think okay. Hear me out. I think it's better than Beyond. I think it goes below here, but then I think Beyond goes right here.
Yeah, down. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a good cleanup time.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to clean up everything because we'll do that at the end.
Not yet.
Okay, this is
the OG one?
this is Mystery Incorporated.
Oh, yeah.
This
yeah.
This is at least this is at
real.
least here, if not here. This show is fucking awesome. This show is fucking awesome. Like I would if we're gonna have to put some sort of Scooby Doo in SS, it would be this one. But I feel like it belongs here. I'd put it here. I'll put it here. I'd put it here. Does this seem good?
It is a really good show.
It's so good. Personally, I'd put it like right here, but I'm trying to incorporate you in where you think. So where do you think?
It does feel like it's in that area.
Okay.
Like,
have you seen it? At least some of it?
Yeah.
This is a show, if you haven't seen all of it and you like even the if you've liked one Scooby-Doo thing in your entire life, you would love this show. This show is awesome. Fucking hot dog water, dude.
Stupid hot dog water, that cringe.
Yeah. Anyway, this is a good C, top of C. Yeah. I think this is the one with I think this is like the early 2000s one, isn't it?
No, that's no, wait.
I can look up.
That's what new. What's new is the 2001.
Okay, so let me look up which one this one is.
This is the OG one. This
is not because it says "Where are you?"
Really? I thought the OG one was "Where are you?" The 1969.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. But that's that's a theme song.
Well, might as well look it up.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I did Scooby-Doo Where Are You? And it's pulling up the theme song. But then if I do TV show...
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it is. I think I'm either getting like some sort of Mandela effect here, or they like labeled that post-production, like post...
But
this is the OG. This is the OG, and I think that actually makes it go like...
I mean, if you've seen one episode, you've seen them all.
You've seen all of them.
Then it recycles a lot of.
I'd almost put it here. Is that too mean?
Okay, that is too mean.
What about here? Is that too mean?
Still too mean.
Harvey above Harvey Beaks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Call it a day. SpongeBob F tier. It's so bad.
Okay, Star versus the Forces of Evil. Have you seen this one?
No.
So, wherever Steven Universe go, this show has to go at least a little bit below. And this show is really, really flawed
yeah, that like the love
Like-
interest, and then they had to like leave, or like she had to like leave or something, and they broke up.
Okay, you're just like getting into the love. That's not like a flaw of the show. It just had its issues.
No, I'm just starting to remember like.
Oh,
parts.
you're like, I was heartbroken to see that, man.
Yeah, no, I was just like remembering what I do remember from it.
Yeah. No, if I put that how about here between Teenage and Batman?
I will definitely take your word for this.
Yeah. It's a good show. I would put it A, but then I'm looking at all the shit we got in B, and I'm like, damn. Like, this tier list is tough.
Yeah.
Clone Wars. A tier.
It's so big.
A tier at
So-
least. I could see
Yeah.
S tier. Like, this show, you know what? I feel like it's pretty comfortable right next to Batman Beyond.
Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Yeah. Like, this show is, like, part of the reason this show is responsible for a lot
Yeah.
of things.
So good. Oh my god, this is cringe.
No. Look.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
It's at least here. I. Let me see something. I want to see if the sequel series is on this.
Forever.
Future.
See it. Future, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right, so that I do have to include Future. Oh, there's what's new
Yeah,
Scooby
go
Doo.
There it is, yeah.
Okay. Steven Universe has the same sort of reputation and issues as Star vs. Evil,
Yeah.
but it's
So you gotta-
significantly better.
Yeah.
Where do you want to put it? We can work from
I
there.
would personally put it below Graham and Mandy. Billy and Mandy.
Okay.
And then that is like, yeah.
I would put it
in S.
I would put it in S. Yeah.
Okay, then the compromise is above Billy and Mandy.
I think so. I think that is the compromise. And like, I'm sorry to do that to you, man. I'm sorry. Like, it almost would feel better if it was like, it almost would feel less offensive if it was between K and D and fucking Flapjack.
Yeah.
Like, having it here is just tough. This show is so flawed, man. It's so good though. Like, if I were to rate a show on only its highs, it would be here.
I can see that.
And for me, so much of its flaws comes down from production as well. And so it's hard for me not to want to give it a break. But then Danny Phantom, I have to remember Danny Phantom. Like, I want to be like, but this show had its last season condensed into 6 episodes. Don't you think it deserves a little TLC, a little tender love and care?
Flag for okay, me and Rihanna gave Cora so much flag.
Yeah. Wait, is it over Cora? It's not over Cora, is it? No.
It is over.
Okay. I definitely see it over all of these.
Yeah.
And then I have to move DuckTales down. The more that DuckTales the more that gets added, the more that I'm like, I love DuckTales, but it is not this. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to revisit Steven Universe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that'll be for later.
Yeah.
That's
for later. What's that one?
That one is. Team Hyper Force Go Super Robot Monkey. Oh, it's Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go. I haven't watched enough of this. It's a show that I look at and I go, I think it's like, I don't remember where it starts. I just know the concept.
Super Hyper Monkey Team Force Go.
Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go.
I've seen this before. I've not watched it whatsoever. It's on Disney, 100%.
I have not seen it enough. I do not remember it. See, I didn't even know that was a Disney thing. That's interesting. Definitely, this definitely screams like mid 2000s trying to capitalize on the popularity of anime.
If not 2010s.
Which 2004. Yep.
Wow. Dang, that's that old. Dang, way older than I would have expected. That's like
Tangled the series. I know you haven't watched this. I can assume. I've actually seen a little bit of it, enough to have. I don't have enough of opinion. I have enough of an opinion to say that it's good, but then it's like, is it this good? Is it this good? Is it? And this is getting so fucking competitive.
Yeah,
like this hurts.
What's not competitive is Total Drama Island SS tier. Where are you putting this?
We gotta include everything. We gotta include everything.
It's just Island. It's just Island.
We gotta include everything.
It's just Island, bro.
I've gotta look. If it's Island, it's here.
It's just Island. It's just Island, and that is fine.
Here?
I can put it right above
Laszlo?
Jake Long.
Oh, I love Jake Long? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, how do you feel about moving Jake Long to like below Milo Murphy?
Fine, because
you have more of an opinion. You have that second season weird.
But it's so good though.
It's so good?
Yeah.
Then it could stay there. That's your spot. Like, I don't have strong opinions on the American Dragon, so I need to remember that.
Teen Titans Go, S tier, SS tier, or F tier? Take it or leave it.
The show is so inconsistent, man. Like, if this show ended, if this show ended 3 years ago, I would have been like, bro, this is A tier, bro.
It is really funny when it does become funny, I will say.
Yeah. This is like, you know what's crazy? This show reminds me the most of like fucking South Park.
Yeah.
Where nobody cares. Nobody cares on that show. And so it creates a lot of good and it creates a lot of mediocre and it creates a lot of insufferability. Cause like, oh man.
It's definitely ran long enough to where it kind of stands its own ground.
It stands its own ground. The later stuff feels weird though, because it feels like season 1 and 2 I actually enjoy on its own legs, and then after that part it starts coming into its own. And then the more recent stuff, specifically like post movie, it feels like it's been on a downward trend again,
basically,
and it feels like it feels like modern Teen Titans Go is what people what the like Teen Titans OG fans thought that Teen Titans Go was when it first came out. And so that's so weird for me. I kind of want to put it here. If we included the best parts, if we included like only the great good parts, it would be here. It would be fucking here. But it's
crazy take.
Hey, Night Begins to fucking Shine. The episode about De La Soul. The Goonies parody. The fucking Equity episode. Oh my god, there's so much.
And call it a day. Put in B tier, call it a day.
Put it in what?
B tier and call it a day.
I think B- is where it belongs. Yeah. I think it's a show that is it is just teetering.
Okay, so
it is teetering mid. It's teetering mid.
Yeah, so it's a Family Guy tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like at its peak, and speaking of peak, this is at least A tier. I put it fucking here.
Yeah.
I could even put it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see it there.
All right.
It's really good.
It is really good. And it's a show that's only going to get more popular. Mm. That's the thing. Is that like anytime like this show disappears for a bit, somebody revitalizes it and brings out a fucking clip on Twitter. Like people it's funny how well I feel like this show is aging even better than regular show.
Every time.
And is it SS tier? It might be SS tier.
I think it's better than Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
I think Phineas and Ferb is like gonna be the gatekeep for SS.
Yeah.
I can see that. It's so consistent. Like you can watch practically any episode and then just be like, yeah, this is all right. Yeah. Earth's Mightiest Avengers. This is the one that
Have not
Twitter
watched.
loves right now. But have not. Well, I need to watch more. Fairly Odd Parents. We got to keep in mind the show. This is. I think.
It's definitely that's a Family Guy tier.
I think it could be up here if it didn't go past like season 5.
Yeah.
Like I think you're pushing it. I think if you did
what was your tipping point? What was your tipping point for?
Crazy enough, I don't think Poof was the tipping point.
I
think Poof was a bit of a downward trend, but I felt like it was good enough. Like I think it was fresh enough that I didn't mind it.
Yeah, I like that.
But boy howdy, that dog that I freaking hate.
Now,
but also,
do we include the movie? Do we include the movie though?
What movie?
The channel surfing movie.
That's okay. That's a special. We're including that.
Oh, the special. Okay.
Yeah, we're including that.
Okay.
Like the reason why this show isn't here or here is because of the good.
Okay.
Because that shit is awful. Like, there's just a point of no return with this show.
Timmy Turner. My name is Doug.
Doug Dimmadome. Like, there was a clip of Twitter recently showing like its last season. Jesus Christ, it was awful. The Flintstones. I watched this shit on Boomerang. I could have an opinion.
Boomerang right here.
Yeah.
Mr. Boomerang.
Mr. Boomerang. It's coming back.
It is?
It's dated. That's the thing, is that it's dated.
Clearly it's better than Fanboy. It's better than it's better than Fanboy. You are high on Fanboy.
Is this good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Here, we'll.
I can put it above Cleveland Show.
It could be. How about above Loud House? I think I'm sleeping on Cleveland Show a little bit. Like I would rather watch Cleveland Show than Johnny Test. Is that fair?
Yeah, I would 100% prefer watching that over Johnny Test as well.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Okay, this is
the Looney Tunes Show. Oh.
Wait. I gotta make sure it's the right one.
It's the show right there in the bottom below.
I think it's the new Looney Tunes show is the one that
there's a second Looney Tunes show.
Like I think the new Looney Tunes show is like the one that, or maybe I'm thinking of.
There were two.
We'll figure it out. I think I'm wrong actually.
It's definitely the one in early 2010s.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else. So it's just a Looney Tunes show.
Yeah.
No, this is aged so fucking well. Like I could genuinely put it here.
I can see that.
Like, oh my god.
I would put it above BoJack.
Yeah. Ooh. You haven't watched BoJack, okay?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
So this is your call.
Okay. I still think BoJack Horseman is funnier than the Looney Tunes show. Combined with the fact that BoJack Horseman will make you.
Yeah, that one I heard.
That one.
So I can look.
Ooh, that show will make you hate yourself.
Yeah.
In a good way, in a productive way.
That I can understand.
All right, Powerpuff Girls at least A tier. This is OG. We're ignoring the reboot. Where? Yeah. What reboot? Huh?
What?
Who? Huh?
Wait, there's gonna be another reboot. Don't.
Oh yeah. Another reboot.
But that's the only reboot, you know.
Yeah, the CW reboot, right? You're not talking about the. Like this is at least A tier.
Yeah.
I could.
S.
I could put it in S tier. I could put it like here.
Really?
It's hard for me to want to put it above his 8 or Zim.
Would you put it in S tier though?
Would I put it in S tier? Maybe like low S tier. Does that seem?
Yeah.
Like maybe like above K and D.
Yeah.
And then I feel like because I love being mean to my favorite cartoon, we'll put it above OKK. No.
There we go.
No.
Perfect.
This okay. So OKKO. Never mind. I'm not gonna start.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna start
just
talking
keep
about
it
that.
moving.
I've not seen this show in so
I have not
long.
watched it.
Like,
So needs to watch more.
I feel like we're supposed to just do what the internet wants and put it in at least A tier, but I'm gonna put it in need to watch more. I'm gonna hide it like here and hope that people don't notice.
No one will notice. No one will notice.
Anyway, Superhero Squad.
Big, bro. It's so big.
Okay, do we put this here for the bait?
It's good though. Put it above Legend of Korra.
Chat, this is for the meme. This is for the meme. All right. This is for the meme. This show is Chaz, if we're being honest, it is here. It is like top of C tier at most. But this is so funny.
Yeah.
Like, this is the one thing I will take as bait, because people would be like if we put like a show that people know is bad, they're gonna be like, okay, fuck off. But it's like Superhero Squad, they're like, what are you fucking talking about?
It is so big, bro. Well, Thornberry Sam not watched.
I need to watch more. I watched a few episodes like somewhat recently.
Yeah.
I did not like it, but I did not watch enough to really stick with it. Need to watch more.
I watched
you know what? I feel confident enough to put that there. Does that sound good?
I would put it above Harvey.
Above Harvey? Okay.
Yeah. It's not the best. Even when I was a kid, I was like, eh. You know, and I watched quite a bit of it, and it's just okay.
Yeah. I think the thing with me and Harvey is I watched a few episodes of Harvey. That's why it was there, right? Yeah. This Harvey Beaks felt like it was trying to be, maybe it's just because it was a blue circle head creature. It felt like it was trying to be like Amazing World of Gumball, but also not understanding what the hell was good about it. And it was just kind of like, okay. Excuse me.
We can leave it at that.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever laughed at my gym partner's a monkey. I think it's comfortable there. It don't matter. Yeah. It's a mid-off. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Big career.
You're talking about Tough Puppy, yeah? I have not watched enough Totally Spies.
It is a crazy movie. A crazy show. It's a crazy show.
Where do you want to put it?
You can either put it in C or B minus.
B minus? Okay. Yeah. Do you feel like it
like I said, either C or B minus. So
okay, so it should be like here. I'll put above clearance for Cult.
Yeah. Puppy.
Can I put it here? Is that okay?
You like it? You like it? You like Tough Puppy? I swear. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
I can't do this, man. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
What do you want to put it at? You want to put it right there. That's all.
Can I move these two shows to D?
Those two, sure, yeah.
Okay. I kind of want to put Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? But that's a little mean.
That is very mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that Tough Puppy one hurt. Penguins, though.
Hey! You know who voices the main character? Jerry Trainer.
Just do what iCarly.
Penguins. Did you watch much Penguins? I like the show too. I think it could very easily be like here.
Yeah, around there.
But I'll probably, for the sake of not being a piece of shit, I'll probably put it like below Milo.
Yeah, below.
The shit posting go crazy though.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, perfect. Above Teen Titans Go.
But that one's the Family Guy section, you know.
You're right. It needs to get in or out of Family Guy section one way or another. I'll put it here.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Dr. Blowhole. I did not watch Superman the animated series. That might be the one I have not watched all. I have unironically watched all of Uncle Grandpa.
Pizza Steve, baby. Trans ally.
Pizza Steve. Do you think this is a funny?
That is a baller. You either put it right there or atop of S. Or
Okay, above Legend of Korra. Yo, okay, let's put it like here to kind of make people not notice that Superhero Squad is above Legend of Korra.
Yeah, perfect. That's the 200 IQ bait right there.
Yeah. Have you watched Wander Over Yonder?
Not enough. Not enough.
Dude, this show is so good. Do Wander Over Yonder. I think this is a Craig McCracken show.
That's what I last remember.
Which Gendy Tartakovsky is Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack, Primal. There's no Primal on this list, is there? That's evil. There's fucking Clone High, but no.
And there's Ruby right there.
Who?
Ruby.
What bee? Humpy? Where bee? Kirby? Oh.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah. Water Over Yonder. Great show. The guy who plays Fix It Felix is the main character. Yeah. This is a show, like, it's a show with, like, a Doofenshmirtz villain.
Yeah.
It's a show where, like, it is carried. For me, what carries the show is just the characters. Like, Wander is such a beautiful, beautiful boy. And I forgot what the horse's name, but that's like his partner. I don't want to mean like romantically, but that's like she kind of takes a caretaker role, and she's kind of like the one who gets him out of the road. Yeah. They're a wonderful pair. Like this is a show that I feel like you would at least enjoy watching a few clips of. I'm smoking crack. I want to put it over Teen Titans, but I feel like you could probably put it top of B.
I could see A, if anything.
You see A?
Yeah.
Like right here.
Above Kim, you know.
Above Kim? Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely like it more than Kim.
Yeah.
But that's also because my taste in cartoons is different.
Yeah.
Craig McCracken is great. I fucking love him. Kind of said his Netflix show. I would be like, oh, his Netflix show that I watched. It's not on this list. I don't remember the name of it.
Shh. We don't need to worry about that. We Made Bears F tier and called it a day.
I know you're lying.
I know.
It's at least here.
Yeah.
B for Bears.
Perfect.
But
I like We Made Bears.
I like it. I want to put it higher. I mean, that's fucking Superhero Squad.
Gotta put that one above Superhero.
Yeah. We'll put it here.
Above Johnny. I like it more than Johnny.
I like it more than. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That seem good?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Not above South Park, but
there's your tipping point.
Yeah.
There it is.
What's Batman for Brave and the Bold is still just chilling in A, like
I respect it.
Bro's on Fraud Watch.
I respect it though.
Right, it's a fucking Superhero Squad. We have the Batman 2003 and fucking B tier. We got Brave and the Bold just chilling. Okay, I did not watch any of the X-Men show. I'm not gonna lie.
No, none of those.
Yeah. Womp womp. Not watched Darkwing Duck. I haven't watched enough, but I'm gonna put in haven't watched. Yeah. Have you watched Darkwing Duck?
No.
Before that reboot came out that I really liked, I watched all of this on DVD. I do not remember any of it.
Yeah.
I want to put it in C tier, but that's kind of mean. 12 Ounce Mouse I have not watched. I've seen clips.
Awful. That was terrible. There's one episode where there's like a square with glasses. He's trying to check something up, and the stupid shark is trying to start his car, and that was it. The entire episode.
We should put it next to Planet Sheen.
Please do. It's awful. Actual trash.
I'm assuming you haven't watched the Dragon Prince. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Drawn Together. I've not watched enough of.
No, haven't watched it.
like I would
You
rate
probably
it.
watched
I would rate it next to American Dad, but that would be based off of the Twitter clips.
Yeah. Put it above Legend of Korra.
Okay, we gotta make the Twitter bait believable.
Okay,
Can we put it in D?
But above my gym partner's monkey.
I did not watch Duck Drivers. Dodgers
I've
the
never
Jeter.
heard of that one.
God, this show is ass. This show is ass. This show is so ass. I'm putting it in the bottom tier. Okay, let me move that before I forget about it. Where'd I put it? It's at least it's here.
Right there, yeah. Above Pac-Man.
Yeah, it's above Pac-Man, bro. Okay, what's do Scooby Doo?
That was peak.
It's pretty good.
Peak.
It
is like
it's at
like,
least here. I think
would
Simple
say-
Plan. I think the intro is making people forget that it's mid, but I think this is the best. I think this is the best Scooby Doo.
Yeah, and
Like I could
Mission
put it
Incorporated-
here.
Yeah,
Does that seem good for you?
I would honestly put it above Clarence if you.
Okay, that's fine. That's justified.
Yeah.
I have not watched
18
enough of 16.
It's not that great. It's not great at all.
You want to just put it here?
It-
Or do we
I
want to put it
watched
mid?
Put it. Like,
How much have you watched?
Enough.
Okay, above
enough.
Johnny, below Johnny.
Below, way below.
Ooh,
I would put
really?
it in D tier.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a Chaz take, so we're gonna put it
Yeah.
in D tier. Got it.
Yeah, whatever.
I swear, you can't keep doing that. It's not funny.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Okay, classic Looney Tunes. I'm not putting it above Tom and Jerry. There's a lot of
Yeah.
fluctuation.
You don't put respect on it, you know. It had Roundabout Guy, you know. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. It had that guy.
Yeah, it just depends on like how far we're pushing up with these. I think I could say S tier.
I might put it in bottom of S tier.
Yeah. I kind of, the more I'm sitting with it, like I'm like in my brain, I'm thinking back to me watching Boomerang on my grandma's TV because
Yeah.
I was too broke to afford it on my
Yeah.
parents' cable. And I'm thinking, I think I would enjoy about half of them.
Half.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if I sat down and watched them now, I would enjoy like maybe 7 of them. And I'm like thinking like I feel like A tier. I feel like A tier, but you're saying S. Let's do bottom of S.
We can do above Steven. Like,
Yeah.
On A.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
But there are a lot of like masterpieces in. But
So
same
this
can be
is-
said with The Simpsons.
This is
So
where it gets
that's-
tough because we gotta keep the Danny Phantom rule in effect.
Yeah.
I feel like it's top of A. Okay, so I think
He's that
the
good.
worst Simpsons
Yeah.
is top of B tier. I think the best
Really?
Simpsons is the best show on this goddamn
Yeah.
list.
Even better than SpongeBob? The best of
Yes, because we also have to include the mid of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Actually, including the
then
mid
we
of
have-
SpongeBob, I think it might be below fucking regular show. But then I feel like it's a disservice to do that to fucking SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, putting it right by SpongeBob does seem like a very
it's
right.
it's neck and neck. I would put
Yeah.
like I like SpongeBob more. I'd put Simpsons above it though.
Did you like the movie though? Did you like the Simpsons movie?
I love the Simpsons movie.
Yeah, I did too.
And like I think like I said, Zombie Simpsons was still a show that I liked watching when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I would put that like here.
That is definitely like a Family Guy around, you know.
Yeah,
That's
it
how I
is.
feel.
Don't even fucking put Zombie
Really?
Simpsons
So
next to
you
Family
put
Guy.
Zombies way better
Like-
than Family Guy.
Like Zombie Simpsons is slightly better than Best Family Guy. That's my opinion.
Wow.
That is
You know-
genuinely
you
my
know, like,
opinion.
You know, like, what about the Road to Rhode Island, bro? That one was peak.
I
with
think it
Family Guy.
insists upon itself.
It has a valid point to make. It's consistent.
How about okay. I say if we're gonna include where the wear down of the show existing for fucking ever, I think it goes like here. Or no, it goes here. No, it goes here. Fuck, I have to put an S.
It's definitely an S. 100%.
It's definitely
Even
an S.
SS.
Yeah.
I mean,
It.
but I would say SS as
Dr.
well.
Zayas,
though.
Dr. Zayas.
Yeah, like come on.
Can we put it here?
With that, worse than Phineas and Ferb?
The thing is I gotta incorporate. Fuck, man, this is tough.
It's like
it's a wild card, man, because
Yeah.
it's a B tier show, and then like this is something.
Then
This
you
is
got, like, the
genuinely,
set-
like in my opinion, the best fucking animated series ever. In other parts, like.
I think
I
it
can't-
does belong in SS.
I can't put it above BoJack. That is a guarantee.
Really.
Yeah, like I think. This is tough. I can't. Fuck.
Like The Simpsons, Pete's is that dominant, man.
It's that. I think we just gotta respect it, because I think if we don't, we're gonna get lynched.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later.
We'll
We'll figure it out later. We'll put it.
deal with that later.
We'll put it here for now.
Yeah.
If people watch this, they're gonna be like, "Please, Eyesore, shut the fuck up."
Please.
You're slowing down the video because every time there's a controversial opinion, you gotta jokingly put it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Where did we put the Flintstones? And we're gonna put it here. Does that look good? No. I don't like the Jetsons. I don't like it. I don't like the Jetsons. I can't think of a. I can't.
It above Big Mouth. We're putting it above Big Mouth at least. No, below, because that makes it better.
All right, I did not watch enough of Pinky and the Brain.
One's a genius and the other one's insane. I need to watch more.
Yeah, Archer. I started watching Archer, but I didn't watch enough to feel like I could say something as a whole.
Needs to watch more as well.
Yeah. Okay, it's Tom and Jerry again. Bye-bye.
Keep putting that down.
Yeah, well, now it's at the bottom, okay?
Yeah.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Ooh.
That one's pink, bro. But
we got 12-ounce mouse here, and then we're just gonna pretend that Aqua Teen Hunger Force has nothing in common with that show.
Yeah.
We're Space Ghost, dude. Ignore my PNG tuber. We're Space Ghost. Do you think it's S tier? I could say like it's definitely A tier. Like it's definitely like mid A tier.
It's definitely A tier, yeah.
But like,
have we watched the bad stuff of Aqua Teen?
That's the bad. That's good. That's great. I say, let's put it above. Let's put it below South Park. Does that feel good? Maybe
Bears Teen Titans.
We're okay. This is going any lower is up to you. Lower than Teen Titans?
I would say so.
Lower than what? Well, you don't know that one. So let's. So I'll answer that question. If lower than Kim Possible?
I would say better.
Okay, then we'll put it here.
Yeah. That was tough.
That one was tough. Atomic Betty did not watch enough.
Have not watched.
I don't even know if that's what I think it is. Oh, it is not what I thought it was. What is this from?
2000. I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, Cartoon Network. Yeah, no, haven't watched.
No.
Bee and Puppycat have not watched enough. I know it's like an online series.
Yeah, I remember trying to watch it and waiting like months, if not a full year, and like in the trenches.
All right,
Kirby.
Right back at you.
It's Sonic X, baby. Sonic X.
Where is Sonic X on here? It is.
It's also really. Sonic X is not that great.
Sonic X is not great, and that's why we're gonna put it next to Korra. All right, when we say like here, This one you're kind of on your own on this one. I have only a vague idea.
Nice. I would say it's better than Lilo.
Okay. So what do you think? Well, what about What's New Scooby Doo?
No.
So then I say it's here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my knowledge is that Clarence, but I don't think you have enough knowledge of Clarence to
Not
really say.
enough.
Yeah.
But
Did you watch any
enough
Rescue
to know.
Rangers?
No.
Okay, me neither. Did you watch any Digimon?
Digimon, only like parts of like the first one, and it's just my brother kind of liked the show, but
Wake him up.
Phone high.
Go to his bed.
He's not even at the house.
Go drive to him.
Both cars are not at the house right now.
You like to walk so much. Why don't you walk over to him?
Yeah,
knock on wherever he's residing. Knock on the door.
I will see you in 5 hours.
See you in 5 hours. Damn. Clone High. Have you watched Clone High?
I thought it was really funny. The stuff that I've seen
on like Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Clone High, Phil Lord, Christopher Miller, Spider-Verse guys, Cloudy with the Chance of Meatverse guys. Before the show got popular in like 2021, I think, I was a big fan of the show because I saw some niche video about it, and me being a nerd was like, well, if this show's niche, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna like it.
Yeah.
That first season is like would be top of S. If not like here. Like that show, that first season is amazing. It is spectacular how good that first season is. The HBO Max revival. The HBO Max revival, it's not amazing. It's good, but it's not amazing. I think
it using the same logo as that right there. That's the thing.
Is that what you want? That's what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
You know what? HBO Max counts them as a season. It counts it as a separate show. So
yeah.
I put it here. I genuinely put that here. Like I kid you not. If you have the resources to watch that show right now. You're like, okay, I sort. Bye bye.
Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys.
Yep.
I like your worries.
I have not watched Duckman.
No, I've never heard of that.
Have you watched Green Lantern, the animated series?
That was so long ago.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I've actually watched it. And believe it or not, I actually have decent thoughts towards it. I'd put it like B- right here. Or I'll put it here.
I wouldn't disagree with anything you say with that show.
Yeah.
So that's a you call.
Like I woke up to watch that show on Saturdays, man. Goof Troop, I have not watched Goof Troop.
Have not either.
Okay. Happy Tree Friends, have you watched Happy Tree Friends?
That is a traumatizing show as a kid, bro. That show was traumatizing. I don't even know how to rank that stupid show.
I am messing. Oops. Here, I know where to put it.
Zero idea. I will let you know.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
Where is it?
Okay.
No. Where do you just want to need to watch more then?
I don't know, man.
You just want to cop it out?
I've seen way more enough of that.
You just want to pretend that it wasn't on the list.
I will pretend it's not on the list.
All right, so
why are you putting that so high up? Because it's stupid Legend of Korra.
I gotta remind myself that Superhero Squad is the best possible pick. It is the best possible pick.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think I might be shot in the chest with a sawed-off shotgun for this. I put Sonic X below Tough Puppy.
That is a tough. Because you're so high on Tough Puppy, bro.
I'm smoking that Jerry Trader pack.
You are insane.
I am insane. All right, I'm insane. What do you think? You think it goes above? Man. Do you think it goes below? Above? Okay. Cleveland show, above or below?
I don't know, man.
Do you think it breaks in the B-?
I don't think so, man.
Do you think it goes right next to Kirby Right Back at You?
Yeah.
Do you think it goes above it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Devilman. I'm ignoring that
What
one.
is this?
That's an anime. That's a fucking anime, dude.
Why is that there?
All right, I've actually
Ladybug.
watched quite a few episodes of this because I had a friend that I just had a sleepover that lasted like almost 3 weeks.
Really?
It was during a summer that I was just over there,
Yeah.
and
Makes sense.
he had like a little brother that was like a toddler. Like this guy, he was an adult. I think I was 18 as well. But he had a brother that was like 3 or 4, and he was watching Miraculous. And my friend was playing Persona 5, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to watch you play Persona 5. And so I just went down into the living room and just watched Miraculous Ladybug with his little brother. And I don't think I've watched enough to really rate it, but I enjoyed it. I
remember.
Yeah.
I remember watching the first episode and I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, like I think for what I think the age demographic, it's all right. Like, it's definitely on the better end for what its demographic is. I'd say that.
I would say
this
so
is
as
the
well.
reboot of Thundercats right here.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't think I've watched enough to really have an opinion.
Or is it?
No, because this is the original right here.
Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I love Thundercat. I love when he made that song that goes blah 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 blah. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna rate this one as Thundercat the artist because I think that'd be funny. All right, so
You're so mean. Have not watched.
Not watched. Okay. I think I'd put in. I need to watch more. Ninjago.
Yeah. It's so good though. It's so good.
It's here, man. It's here.
What? It is way better than Clarence, bro.
It's
better than Total Drama Island.
Are we gonna just put it next to Transformers Prime?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's for you.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love Ninjago.
Yeah.
I love Ninjago. But I also know that the show's still going, right?
Yeah.
This is gonna have like the Simpsons effect. It's a show that I'm not gonna lie. It was just an okay show that is gonna have the fucking SpongeBob Simpsons deterioration of check.
So might as well put in the Simpsons on the Family Guy section. And below Teen Titans Go. How about that?
Valid. I'll put it there.
Yeah.
Like because you're thinking of like what point of the show did you stop?
I don't remember. That's the weird part.
Yeah.
But I do remember it was so peak, and then I was like,
did you get to the part where Cole died?
I don't think so.
Or did he die, or is he the one who's gay? Have you seen that meme? Have you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna. Ninjago, where are they now? Meme. Please tell me it's here. It's here. I found it. Okay.
Where is it? Alive again. I've seen that. Why is he great now? Missed. Yeah.
Yeah, which I thought he turned into a ghost at one point. Let me look that up now. Yeah, okay, yeah. He did turn into a ghost.
That's so insane.
And they so sure to bring up the fact that he was instead of saying like dead but resurrected.
No, he was alive but gay.
Yeah, like that show, like you didn't even watch to that point, and I'm acknowledging the fact that I got to that point and haven't seen half of it.
Yeah.
All right, I did not watch enough of Red vs. Blue.
I love the beginning. Like the first season was so peak, and then I remember watching a bit of the Halo 3 version. That was also peak.
B minus? You want to put it higher? This one's you, man. This one's all you. Wherever you say goes. What about that spot?
Absolutely not. That one, I would say below Clarence, I guess.
Below Clarence, okay.
Yeah.
You're acknowledging the fact that it's like YouTube. Secret Saturday.
Yeah.
Ah, man, this show, I wish I watched it. I wish I
You need
actually
to watch
watched
more.
it.
You need to watch more.
Yeah. The Smurfs. God fucking damn it. Get this shit away from me. This show is so ass.
We talked about it. We all talked. You're putting his.
Okay, where do you want to put it? Where do you want to put it?
Since you had the same reaction with the Mario Super Show, put it right beside that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? The Smurfs don't say anything about doing drugs. I think they get low.
Yeah.
All right, I did not watch any SWAT Cats.
I don't remember that.
Boondocks.
That has to be an S tier.
Yeah?
I
could say so.
It's really good, yeah.
It's really good. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about it, but it's really good.
This is we need an Ace lifeline right here.
Yeah. Guys should drive to Ace.
Yeah, I'll see
Shake
you in
him.
13 hours.
I'll
Yeah.
see you in 13
I think it takes like a day to walk from OKC to Shawnee.
Yeah, just go ahead and say his address too.
Yeah.
I'll let you guide on this one.
I don't know, man.
I haven't seen all of it.
We can put at low end A.
Low end A, okay.
I guess so because I mean not low end A, low end S.
Okay, I was like low end A. You know what else is in low end A?
Yeah. Oh,
I'd put it
above Power Puff.
What about
But it's yeah.
this seems like a good spot. Like I can honestly, like for me, I would put it like anywhere on S. Yeah. So I'm kind of just like seeing where you go.
The middle,
Yeah.
Good enough.
Okay, Thundercat the musician. Okay. Let me see his discography. I'm gonna put that here. All right. I'm your biggest fan, even though we don't.
And I say, hey.
Huh?
It's a stupid YouTube video.
What?
The He-Man YouTube video.
Oh no, I'm talking about Thundercat the musician. You jerk. You dirtwad.
That one's S tier. That one video.
Where is He-Man actually? There's no He-Man on this list. There's fucking Shaolin Showdown, but no He-Man. That is crazy. All right, okay, so it is what it is. Trunk. Oh, dude. See, I'm glad I looked this up because I forgot his discography is bigger than I thought it was. Okay, Thundercat musician. Where is the... Okay.
You lost it.
I lost it.
You lost it.
Okay, I'm actually just going to put it on the list.
Okay,
It looked weird wherever I put it.
Yeah.
And I really want the only funny thing on this tier list to be fucking Superhero Squad.
It's the best place to get me at.
Do you mind if I post this on Twitter and just at you?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
Okay. Have you watched much Tiny Toon Adventures?
No.
Okay.
No. So
there's a lot that I don't care about.
Yeah.
There's a lot that like I go back and I'm like, oh my god, I love that. Like they know the band They Might Be Giants. They did a lot of like music videos of their music.
Really?
And I really like that. Yeah, like Istanbul, Istanbul, knocked on the and like Particle Man. Like, I really love that. But then I don't really care about anything. What if we put it here just to make these a little bit divided?
Yeah.
Save room for Jesus.
Yeah.
We don't want the 4 kids making out. Speaking of which, fucking
you can have the spotlight on this one. You can have the spotlight. Oh.
Okay, I did not watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Did you?
Not enough. No.
Not enough? Okay, I'll put it at the top of the list.
Not enough. Not any of it. I have not watched it.
Wait, let me see if Ray's home. Ray's not home. Okay.
Where's Rialdo? We finally made it.
We finally made it.
Rialdo!
Rialdo, wake up! Wake up, Rialdo! Turn on the news! It doesn't matter what channel!
You can hear us!
Please, Rialdo! Please!
How do we call him? This would have been perfect if he was here.
Hi, Rialdo. I'm a pretty lady. Hi, Rialdo. I'm a pretty guy.
What?
Oh, hi. Hey, Peter, it's gonna help if notice you, oh, nice cock, Rialdo.
If I was Rialdo, where would I put it? I guess...
Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie. I think, like, even the worst Rick and Morty is A tier. I think...
From what Rialdo has said, it seems like he wanted Rick and Morty to be an S tier.
Honestly, it deserves S tier. It deserves it. Like the best of Rick and Morty could be up here. And then like the worst of Rick and Morty could be here. So I
really
above Chowder?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, Rialdo. All right, Chaz, kick him from the call.
All right, bye. And then we got Ruby, last but not least.
Who? Did you hear this? Did you hear something? You know, so my family. This was so my family took in this foster kid. He was like 15, 16. Possession wise, he had like 2 outfits, a PS4 that was like barely hanging in there.
Nice.
And that was pretty much all that he brought. But he kept talking about how he wants to try and go and get the rest of his stuff. He's like, oh, I want to go get the rest of my stuff. Like, hey, you know, and like we had to like cooperate with DHS, I think, and that's what took so long.
Oh, that's so
but we finally got it. You know what he gets? He has like he has like this fucking cosplay Ruby staff.
Oh no.
That's what he was so obsessed with getting.
That was his priorities. Okay?
That was his priorities, yeah. I hope he's doing well. I haven't heard from him in forever.
Dang.
Yeah. Basically, he turned oh wait, he wasn't 15, 16. He was 17. We didn't even have him for a year. He turned 18, immediately went back.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And I think this is a little tangential, but you know, he's an adult at that point. He makes his own decisions, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only thing I can ever think about Ruby is the fact that that the 17-year-old kid was just obsessed with trying to get his Ruby staff. Which maybe it was expensive. Maybe that's why. Or maybe he really liked the show. I never see him watch the show. I
mean,
yeah.
How many people have you seen watch the show in the past, like, whenever, you know?
Like, I've known some people who've watched the show, but I've never seen somebody watch it.
Yeah.
With him, I say seen him watch it because he lived with us for a bit.
Yeah.
So, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'd walk by.
How often has he talked about Ruby with
None!
family?
He's never talked about it. And so, like, it's just like, what the fuck is this doing here?
It's sick. He doesn't even, like, make, like, references like I do with Kingdom Hearts or Ace with Fate.
No! Or if he did, I didn't get it. Like, he just... He didn't, like... I never seen him watch. I never seen him talk about it. I've never like. It's like if somebody came out of gay, but there was no like signals. Like there was no hints.
Yeah.
That's kind of mean.
Okay.
That's mean to gay people.
Yeah. So in other words, we're just not gonna put on the tier list, is what you're saying.
Put one on the tier list.
All right, we're done. But not really, because we still have the elephant in the room. Rialdo!
Rialdo! You're here! You woke up right as we finished! Oh my god.
But not really.
I think Rialdo's talking in his sleep.
Okay, so this... Alright, we need to move on to the elephant in the room, like we said. We
gotta clean it up.
Yeah, and we gotta... and look where we are.
Okay, so
This that's tough, man. Do you do you do you?
no, air it out, air it out.
I mean, the best of the best is literally up there, but so is SpongeBob. And then it comes to the point where it kind of both of those shows kind of transcend that like Danny Phantom kind of
Yeah,
tag.
like Danny Phantom was a great show.
Yeah,
SpongeBob and The Simpsons were some of the best shows of all time.
Where it's almost like an insult to compare Danny Phantom to those two shows.
Yeah.
So it's like in a league of its own, and in turn, its own rule set. So that in of itself could, already ascend it to like where it's at right now. That being said, those lows of both, they're not good at all.
I think they're both okay. Like that's the thing. I think the worst of those two shows is somebody who's watched. Okay, I haven't watched the last 3 seasons of Simpsons, but like, pre-Bovid, Schmovid, I had watched every single episode of The Simpsons.
Yeah.
And people have actually said since then that The Simpsons has gotten better.
Yeah.
And as someone who's watched every single SpongeBob episode, I think if we only looked at the worst of it, it would be B-. That's another thing to consider. Yeah. So, you want to start getting mathematic with it?
Okay.
You want to start getting fucking mathematic with it? Let's get mathematic with it, okay? SpongeBob, I think it's on its let me see.
It's still making new seasons.
Yeah.
As The Simpsons and Family Guy and whatever.
SpongeBob seasons 15. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. 25 years. 26 now. 26 years since.
Where do you think SpongeBob got bad or got worse? Personally, I'm season 5.
Did you like season 5?
I like season 5.
I did too.
Like
season 6.
You got Stanley,
downhill, but still
Pest of the West, Two Faces of Squidward, Sponge Hinge, Handsome Squidward season 5.
Off peak.
To Save a Squirrel, 20,000 Patties. Okay, Atlanta SquarePants is season 5. Oh, that's 2007. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking 4. I'm thinking 4. I think 5 was still good though.
Yeah, it's still good. And then it's season 6. I was like, it's getting there. It was like 2009-ish.
Where do you like? Where do you want to estimate is where it became like less than A?
I gotta go with like.
I would say maybe 6 or 7.
Let me check.
Because I'm like season 6 is like the Truth or Square special. Gullible Pants. Toy Store of Doom. No Hat for Pat. Grandpappy the Pirate. Yeah, I'm gonna say season 6 is where it starts dropping into the B's.
Yeah.
So that's 1/3. And then I'll say that season 10 onwards, because that's when the second movie came out. I'd say that drops into like low A. Which that's my bias though.
But at the same time, those first 5 though.
So you know what the problem is?
What?
1/3 of SpongeBob's goated. 1/3 of The Simpsons is fucking goated because most people are gonna say season 9 of The Simpsons. Rialdo, please.
He's gone.
He's gone. Yeah. Okay, let's.
So, what if?
Which one do you like more? Which one do you like more?
That one's tough. At a certain point, it's just like it's the same thing. It's like you said. It's like the same thing.
They're Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
This is Twin
in
Peaks.
that, in
Let's
a
just
way,
put them. Let's just put them
in a-
right next to each other, and then. Okay,
what
well,
if we
get
make
Adventure
it
Time right
yeah,
here.
yeah. What if we put those two at its own like tier? Triple
Oh
S.
my god. Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Nice. Nice. Perfect.
Okay.
And then those can interchange whatever.
Oh wait, Twin Peaks.
Yeah. Twin Towers. How about that?
Too soon? I think that's good. I think that's good.
That's a
yeah. I like SpongeBob more. Do you like SpongeBob more?
Obviously, yeah.
Okay,
but at
then
the same time,
we'll do this. We'll do that. It don't matter. It don't matter.
It's interchange.
It's interchangeable. It's interchangeable.
Yeah, that's all we need to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's interchangeable.
Yeah. All right. So it took us that long to lock into. Let's.
Now we're gonna go with double S.
Yeah. There's a. Okay, so BoJack's a weird one because like I would put it at the top if I could, but I don't think it belongs there. If season 1 was better, I think it would genuinely be here. Like I know there's a lot of people who consider it the best thing of like television, like that Moana villain guy that you like to bring up. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't want to say his name. Shea Frillis. Like he literally has a series called Why BoJack is like the best thing ever or something like that.
Every time.
Season 1 does hold it back.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gonna pretend that these shows are perfect. Fuck it. Looney Tunes is like almost perfect throughout.
It really is.
Like the only thing bad about it is some of the shorts don't hit. Like some of the merry melodies, mid. But the thing is, those last like 2 minutes. Like it's fine if they don't hit. Like
it's just a tangent.
Yeah. Like you could just skip them if you really wanted to. Regular show is SS, but I don't think it breaks past BoJack. I don't.
Yeah.
I think Avatar probably breaks back regular show, but personally, I like regular show more.
Which I get.
What do you think?
And then I'm fine if you put it above or below regular show. I won't I won't argue with you.
Yeah,
because
you don't feel like there needs to be, like you don't feel strongly enough that you need to like change it.
Yeah.
Okay. Tom and Jerry. Dude, I want to put it higher. I do
too.
But it's like I want to be like, oh my god, Tom and Jerry's timeless. I can watch it anytime. But then I'm like, well, when have I gone out of my way to watch Tom and Jerry? Like ever.
I mean, I get reminded enough of it to where I kind of don't need to.
Yeah.
On the internet, that's the thing where it's like I get enough every now and then, and it's like, okay, I remember how good this was, and then be on my way.
But all the other shows on this list, I go out of my way to rewatch.
But that's the thing, like
I'm gonna bump Batman. I'm bumping Batman, bro.
Okay.
Batman regular show. Shit. Nah, Batman deserves a spot. Batman deserves a spot.
Tom and Jerry though.
I know. Like, here's the thing. I don't care about Avatar enough to be upset of pushing Tom and Jerry above it. And then I would be like, okay, yeah, maybe Tom and Jerry over regular show, but I don't like Tom and Jerry over regular show.
You don't?
Do you?
I do.
Okay, so then it can earn that.
Yeah.
Because this is compromise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was like, then after that, those two, regular show and Avatar, can be interchangeable. And
yeah. What do you think about like Batman and Tom and Jerry?
I think I respect Tom and Jerry too much. for better or for worse, but at the same time, it felt like it's earned it. You know?
It's earned it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. It's good. I don't. Have you seen the Halloween in January bit? Have you seen the Halloween in January bit from BoJack Horseman?
I can live with this. How about that?
Yeah.
I can live with this.
Well, what do you feel? Do you feel like it would go? Would you put it above Looney Tunes show?
Yeah.
Really?
I would.
Okay. I think if you would put it over Looney Tunes show, I feel like I have to respect that.
At the same time,
No. Like I have to respect that because I think Looney Tunes,
Yeah, but at the same, but like, are we biased towards Looney Tunes show? That's when it becomes the question.
That's the thing. Looney Tunes show is like one of my favorites. Like there's a reason why it's so high up. And like I would personally put Looney Tunes show above Tom and Jerry. But
but then
like I see the vision with you if you want to put it higher, and I can I can shake on that. It's not passing Adventure Time for me though.
Okay.
Although I think I could respect that too, actually.
Because it is.
Oh my god, the plane.
No, put it in its own tier. The plane.
The two planes.
The two. Yeah, stop each. The plane. Oh. I don't know if we should keep that. I don't know if we should.
It's up to you, bro.
I don't know, man. That's the thing.
That's up to you. It's our tier list. Do you want to ship it?
It's the funniest thing in the world if we did, but at the same time, we gotta at least keep this part serious, other than the Twin Tower.
What if I call it no jet fuel? No. You know what? We'll do this. YouTube viewers will know.
You think so?
Yeah. This is gonna. I'm not gonna like edit this, but I am going to just like cut it out and then put it up somewhere.
Yeah.
Whew.
That one's tough.
I'm okay with this. I really am. Because like for me, like my opinion with Tom and Jerry is like it's broken. Like Tom and Jerry is actually just broken.
Yeah, it kind of cheats.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized what pin does. That's actually kind of helpful. I should keep track of that. So I just if I click pin images, it stays.
Oh.
So I don't have to like click it and then drag up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Good to know for whatever tier list comes next, I suppose. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the Tom and Jerry tier because it feels like a cheat. I will not put it above SpongeBob or Simpsons. Though.
And I totally wholeheartedly
that
agree.
won't happen. That won't happen. You know what's crazy? The more I'm thinking about Adventure Time, the more I want to move it down.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of want to put it below BoJack. And this isn't me BMing. This isn't me trying to be funny. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know. Like the Looney Tunes show is just that good, and then BoJack Horseman is BoJack Horseman.
Are you wanting to put? The more you think about it, are you wanting to put Adventure Time below those two?
I want to. I don't feel like I should.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
What if?
I think S tier is actually pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah.
The only thing I would like say is that I would put the first season of Clone High like right here.
Really?
It's that fucking good. Like everything about that first season is amazing. The humor is on point. The presentation, like, because it's a parody. It was a parody of the like high school dramas of its time. The presentation, amazing. The soundtrack, amazing. The animation, amazing. The concept, amazing. Like it kind of, because if we're looking at Clone High and we're saying it's only the first season because it's using this logo, it kind of beats out Batman in the sense that it's just, okay, how about here? Bro, BTAS is so weird, man. It's so weird because it's surrounded by a bunch of like comedy. Well, you haven't watched Clone High. This is kind of a me one.
Not enough.
Yeah. I'd put it there.
There we go then.
Yeah. Say what?
Say what?
Say what? All right.
You just keep on cutting out.
Great.
Okay, now.
This is probably gonna be harder. Do you still think Eden? We don't really have to, but we'll do a little bit, just a little bit of a rough sweep. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think Ed and Eddie should be best?
Above Samurai.
I'd kind of put Jack here.
Okay, then we can live with that.
And like I'd honestly move Ed and Eddie down to like above Chowder, or maybe even between Chowder. But that's my bias because all of these here were more of my shows than yours, and then this is. I think Mystery Incorporated. I think it's better than Mystery Incorporated. Like, that's the only thing I'll argue.
We can put it above Mystery and then call it.
Okay, like here,
above.
Or do you want me to move Mystery Incorporated up?
Well, I do feel like it's better than Mystery Incorporated.
Yeah,
that's how I feel. Yeah,
we'll keep it then, because that's more of a you thing.
Yeah, but then I can put it below Gravity, and then I'll be fine with that. Because then it's like, then it's obviously part you as well.
Gravity.
Yeah,
Gravity Falls is its own fucking beast. Like people, if enough people saw this, there's gonna be people upset that Gravity Falls isn't the third tower, the Pentagon.
It's awful, horrendous. Then what about the stuff below that?
Hey! What do you think of that?
Savannah guy, perfect.
Finally,
there we go. The perfect.
I think the best part is that Twitter might find this fucking cringe, but like if you're someone who's like suffered through this tier list the entire time,
it makes sense.
It's perfect.
It makes so much sense.
Yeah, it was a story. Okay,
Rick and Morty, I don't have an opinion, but
I think Rick and Morty leaves a sour taste in my mouth, but like Jesus fucking Christ, it's still really funny. Yeah. Like I'd almost be willing to put it in SS, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to give Rick and Morty fans that satisfaction.
No.
And then here I'd probably move Garden Wall down.
Even lower?
Yeah, I've like it's here. How about there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, KO. I'm gonna move to the bottom. Like the only one I could see maybe putting it over is Flapjack, but I don't really care about Flapjack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looney Tunes at the top of A. I think that's fine. Yeah. I'm still fine with this. Brave and the Bold, I think it's just gonna be there. I know we should move it down. It
survived long enough, you know.
It survived, you know.
Okay, great. It's like being number 1 and number 2 in the Royal.
Okay. Move it below South Park.
Okay, there we go.
Below being right above South Park is fucking crazy work.
Okay, fine. There we go.
We Bear Bears, I think it's a good spot. Aqua Teen Hunger Spirits. I say we move it above We Bear Bears. Nah.
It's like we said, you know, have we
watched the worst? Yeah. And then I'm pretty comfortable with this.
Yeah,
I might switch
Rugrats?
Rugrats and Bravo. Does that sound
Okay.
fair?
Yeah.
Yeah. The superhero squad. Okay, here's the real question. Does Uncle Grandpa stay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the cushion for superhero squad.
It's the cushion. I feel like it's the cushion, huh? What if we put what if we put something that belongs in A tier? Like Rugrats or Justice League. Any of these. Move Uncle Grandpa to top of B.
No. No, it's perfect the way
How
it
much
is.
Uncle Grandpa have you watched, buddy?
Enough, bro. Enough.
Enough?
Yeah. It was so
You saw
funny
Pizza's
when
team and you shed a tear and you're like, I get it.
I get it. And I clapped.
You
Like
saw
I
what
was
the creator
from-
posted on Twitter when it got removed from HBO Max and you're like, I get it.
I get it now.
I feel like I feel like having it between Hero Squad and Legend of Korra is a little too BM though. What if we put it here and then put something else to fluff it out?
Yeah, Kim Possible.
Yeah.
You want to put? Yeah, there we go.
I want to put something that can't be compared to Korra. We Bear Bear.
No.
I don't want to move We Bear down. Wander Over Yonder?
Turtles?
Nah.
Turtles?
Turtles might be mistaken as also BM. What about Rugrats?
We can put it.
I do not care about Rugrats.
Yeah,
Rugrats is there as like
we
an
gotta
honorary
respect it
pick.
enough. Yeah, we gotta respect it.
Yeah, that's a respect pick.
There
But we
go.
don't respect it enough to actually put it in a valid
Yeah.
spot. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Rugrats.
But man, the Uncle Grandpa between.
What about that? Or do you think we're hiding this? We're putting the superhero squad too far away.
Yeah, we're putting it too far away.
Okay, what if we did this?
Sure.
I just think that like putting like Uncle Grandpa between the two of them is too much because they're gonna be like, they fucking put Uncle Grandpa above Legend of Korra, and they're not even gonna notice the superhero squad. You know what? You know, I should have never judged you. I should have trusted the vision.
Believe in the vision.
I think the lack of recognition towards superhero squad would be even funnier. I like how this is like the fucking titling of this, and then this is the only thing where I'm trying to bait.
Yeah.
Okay. Ren and Stimpy, I don't care about Ren and Stimpy enough for it to be top of B tier. Like,
but would you care enough to put Foster's above on top of
okay, hear me out.
Dexter's and Jimmy. Yeah.
You know why? I want Jimmy to be high, but I can't in good conscience put Dexter's
But
below it.
above, really.
Unless you were like, do it.
That one's interchangeable though.
It is interchangeable. Where would you put Foster's? Would you put Foster's top?
No.
Would you put it below Ren? Would you put it between these two?
No. I like it in third.
Do you think I moved Dexter's too much?
No.
Okay.
I think that is a good like shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of put Recess is good. Recess was tame though. So I'm like, my brain keeps thinking, oh, I rated it too high. But I'm like, no, it's just kind of chill. It's a chill show.
Yeah. Vibing.
I think B- is already pretty well organized.
Yeah, we talked about enough of it.
Yeah.
You know?
I think C tier is, we got to move the chum chum. We got to move the fanboy up.
No.
Uppies.
No.
I'm joking. I think this is pretty good.
Let's do a big mouth right there.
Top of D, bro. Do we want it top of D? Do we want to move this shit down? I mean, like, I won't lie. I've laughed at it before. I've laughed at it.
It's believable enough.
It's believable enough. Anyways, Planet Sheet above 12 Ounce Mouse.
I'm fine with that as well.
Wow.
It's
And then that's it.
And then
That's
one
it.
more.
I think one thing we could do We could just take a moment to move all of these off, and then just not include them.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So like this will be like YouTube context.
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't even. Boom. Because look, this is
Yeah.
so much more manageable.
Yeah.
Wow. We did it.
Took 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Fucking did it.
What a world we live in.
All right.
Like,
let's rate potato chip flavors.
I'm good.
I'm good. This is great. This would be something great to do some other time with other things, but I am done for today. That's for certain. I don't think I've recovered fully from the goth tier list, and then going into this. Imagine if we did this with Vic, and then we're still going like, Vic, what do you think? Like that would add like an additional 2 minutes to every single thing.
Oh, his boomer taste, bro.
Well, I wouldn't want to disinclude him.
Yeah.
Like, I should say, imagine if we did this with Vic. I should say, imagine if we did this with like, 4 people. Because Rialdo was here through the finish, right, Rialdo?
Yeah, Rialdo. Up on. Slap my hand. Right here.
Hey, Chaz, can you type !fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one more fish before I end stream. That's all.
Okay. One more fish.
One more.
One more for the road. What do we got? Cast a line. Watch me fail this. Okay.
You got a red
Success.
knob starfish.
Oh, hey!
You actually got
Patrick.
a rare one. Dude. You're so lucky.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. Where's yeehaw coming from?
Oh, no.
I need help. I need therapy.
I guess.
I need more.
Can I look at C tier one more time?
C tier one more time? Yeah. Oh, I fucking pinned the thing. Let me unpin.
Nice.
There you go. Here you go.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah. Sure. This is the
Sure.
most sure.
You're wait. Please let me put this up of Johnny Test. I'm begging.
Fine.
You're so upset.
Fine. Only if you put above Tough Puppy. How about that?
That's not even hard, man. I unironically like I fuck with Fanboy and Chub Chub Rude.
You're so
Here we go, this Fanboy Chub Chub. Oh my god. I'm gonna end stream here. Yeah. I'm gonna end stream here and then put this on
and
Twitter.
Don't forget to save this.
Oh yeah.
Portion.
God,